Now let's see if it works. Okay, awesome. Let's get. Let's try to get me up here. And get my link. Not that anybody's here, because there isn't. Hey, Jamie, just a minute. I'm trying to bring myself up. Sorry, I'm trying to bring myself up. There we go.
I remember the last time we had to mute one of the mics. What one was it?
Oh, I have to mute that mic. Can y'all still hear me? Okay. Yes, you do. Um, Stoney's mailing me a camera. My daughter wanted to go buy me one today, but the one Stoney got me is already on the way. So, hello, everybody. And yes, you can see me. To all my haters. My hair's got some issues. I can't see. I can't see no stream, guys, because both my devices are on StreamYards. Ah, fuck it. Hi, Irish. What's live right now? I am. Hello, everybody. Yeah. Uh, hello? Oh, why is it saying the browser's gone from my mic? You can still hear me, right? Can you still hear me? Can you guys still hear me? I guess that's just on my phone. Okay. Oh, it sent me that message. Stupid shit. I see you, Anita. Yeah, you lurk and you learn. Okay, awesome. Well, because you got to put a headset on. Hang on, Mike's phone is sideways on the wall, and all sorts of things are going on behind me. Oh my god, I did not take that. Can someone take that link? Oh. You're lucky I seen you, Josh, because I almost deleted it when I seen the name. I'm like, who's that? Because I have the link in the chat. I forgot to take it out. I can't do it. I'm on StreamYards on both devices. Can one of you go back and take that link out, guys? Hey, J-Mac. What the fuck? I was busy. I'm sorry you were busy.
Nobody.
It's at the beginning of the stream.
Yeah, what do I do?
You should be able to delete it.
It says go to channel, report, and block.
Motherfucker.
Motherfucker. So I can report it. Will it go to you?
I guess it's there. Because I'm on StreamYards on both my devices, so I can't go back and do it.
Yeah, I can't. Yeah, you're the one that has to delete it. We can't.
My daughter was going to buy me a camera tonight, and I told her no, because Stony already sent me one. So
8.
Oh, I can't go back and delete it. Guess it's just there. We'll just have to watch.
Whatever.
Rebecca! Fuck you, Rebecca.
Oh, shut the fuck up about the goddamn language, Rebecca.
It is Cyber Monday. That is true.
Ooh, spooky.
We're selling cats.
And cat butts.
Okay, Iris. Yeah, I guess I have to do it. I guess it's just there. I'll just have to watch. Josh is lucky I seen him. I'm like, who's that? So you're in your new office?
Yeah, go turn the light on so they can see.
I was going to say, it's pretty dark up in there.
I know it is. Hold on. Okay. I don't know how far I can go because the light's plugged in, but.
I really like the color of them walls.
Yeah, they're black.
I love black.
I know.
Looks really nice in there. Good job, Jamie. Good job.
Right? I was so happy.
You're welcome.
I was like,
really nice.
Yeah.
Jamie did it.
Yeah.
Okay, it was a joint effort.
What do you mean?
Good job, Jamie. Oh,
thank you.
It does look nice. I'm not selling anything, J-Mac. I don't have nothing to sell.
Yeah, we're selling cat butts.
Cat butts.
Well, you can keep it on you. That's fine. They can hear me.
No.
I want to make sure that.
Oh my God, she's all about this light thing.
Well, if it goes off, then I know something's in here.
If Becca's screwing us all, I'm going first because y'all are funky. Ain't none of us funky up in here. You're in the wrong stream for funky.
I took a shower, J-Mac. When was the last time you did?
Look, my nails are clean. Yeah.
Right.
Huh?
Clean nails.
I got a clean butt.
I got clean butt too.
Oh my gosh.
My kiddo has a black chalkboard wall. Oh, that'd be so cool. Oh, that would be cool.
We have a black chalkboard wall in the living room.
I didn't hear you because Mike is literally talking in my ear.
Oh, I said we have a black chalkboard wall in our living room.
Them are so cool. You ain't smelling shit, Rebecca. I smell good, girl. Good girl.
Do you hear that noise?
No.
Can't pick it up.
Probably not. One of our 3 cats is at the door.
Aw, my tits don't smell like potato chips. Like I said, you're in the wrong stream for stinky people, Jay. Just saying.
Belinda's tits smell like Lay's potato chips.
Only J Mac.
Hey girl, hey Stony, hey girl. You're seeing me on my phone.
Now
No, I didn't, Stony. It's my phone.
did it that way so they can hear. Hold on, trying to get it
I
where
got
you
my
can hear
phone
me.
on StreamYards and here on StreamYards. So that's how you're seeing me. All right, Becca. You have not, Jay. You're so full of shit. No, not yet, Stony. It's my phone. You should have put some Christmas lights in your office. I have to shut Facebook down there. Josh?
Oh,
Can you hear that now?
No.
oh well.
What is it?
The cat, he's pawing at the damn door.
He's going like this.
Aww. He wants to come in and lay in the baby bed.
Did you get in here?
What is it?
Jay's
Oh,
sad
yeah.
because he can't see your toes. Show Jay your toes, babe. There you go, Jay. There's Mike's toes. Don't be sad.
All right, now go away.
Right.
Oh, is she? I don't even go there.
Who's what?
I was in a different one listening to someone want to run their fucking yak. Yakety yak yak yak.
Who are we talking about?
Cuckoo.
She's talking about the Cuckoo Cuckoo
Oh.
was having a rant live. Oh.
I couldn't tell you.
Me either.
It wasn't in front of the computer.
Yes, they are Irish.
Oh.
They are Bart Simpson jammies. Hello, Dolphin Lover. Added some more people to your group today on Facebook, girl. I don't even know if you go in there, but just so you know.
Bart Simpson jammies.
Yeah, Mike's got Bart Simpson jammies on.
That's funny.
I keep going the wrong way. I am not gonna go look at that, Stony. I see it. Hey, Karen. Hey, Ray. Okay, Ray.
Hello, everyone. But I did not say anything.
You should put Christmas lights in your room, in your office.
Do you know Riri Koshi or whatever, or Koski?
You know we're together,
Who?
Tony. You just sent me your live one.
That's my link, Stony. Just so you know.
Who's
What?
Riri Koski? Because I
Who's
hit him.
Who's who?
Riri Koski?
That's Pammy's mom.
Well,
You better unhide him.
I don't know. Okay, I guess. No, I unhit her.
I was gonna say I didn't even see her.
Well, I didn't know. It says, I wasn't sure because.
Thank you, Stony. That's the right one this time.
Well, she's still in here.
It's the right link, I guess.
So, anyways,
So, StreamYard's new rule is that you're only allowed to use the free version 20 hours a month.
What?
Yep.
How much is StreamYards?
I don't know, $20 a month or something.
something like that.
Oh.
Dead in 1.0. Jay, are you misbehaving somewhere as usual?
Goddamn, there's Steve. As soon as I got
Oh,
it,
she's showing off her cat asses again.
I'm not. I closed it because
Not me. Want to see cat butts?
Oh,
no,
oh, they look like,
it looks like two black dirty titties.
I was gonna say the same thing. You beat me to it.
Cat butts.
I think Zoom is more Stony. Yes, Jamie is very quick with the button.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
I had no clue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
$20 a month, Irish. See, that's not too bad. I was gonna do it this month, but holidays first.
Well, that could have been your Christmas present to yourself.
Well, I don't have the money to buy myself Christmas presents.
Oh, TJ's talk show is leaving.
Oh well, good. So,
See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya.
Right? Bye, Felicia.
Oh my God, Jay. Yeah. Hello, Rain. Hi, Diana. Oh.
Can't ask
We
more
went sideways.
Whoop.
why are you dropping shit?
Because it doesn't. It's leaning against a cup. Don't
I'm
move.
gonna
I'm
I'm gonna send
sorry.
you some stickers.
Are you gonna send me some stickers?
Yeah. They're gonna be fuzzy kitty stickers.
I can't wait.
I'm gonna crochet you a cat butt.
It might look like something's coming out of the cat's ass because
Looks
he's
like
not
weird.
very good.
Looks like
But-
weird boobies.
Oh,
Funny. We are so bad.
Oh well.
that's all right.
I don't care. Everybody expects it out of me now. Shit.
Right?
Trust to believe when I told you that someone tweeted me and told me that whole situation of they have to leave, not be my friend anymore. I'm not crying. Trust and believe. I'm not crying.
I ain't losing no sleep.
Me either. Welcome back, Rebecca.
I did. I lost
Bah.
sleep.
Oh.
I am going to try to
Come on.
turn my YouTube on my stream and get rid of that link. It's driving me nuts. Knowing it's there.
So we're gonna have an echo.
Oh my God. No, it's off. Oh, I can't go back that far.
What?
I can't go back that
Oh,
far.
neither. Yeah, I don't know. I'm
Hmm.
Hmm.
Oh well.
Well, maybe that means other people can't go back that far either if they come in.
Yeah, maybe. Come
Okay,
on
I'll
up,
find out.
troll. Come on up, troll. Come on up. Come on up.
I'll tell you.
Fucking Price is Right.
No, I can't.
I can't
Can't
either.
do it. I can't.
All right, so
So
should
So
be
they
safe by
probably
now.
can't either. Yeah.
If not, we'll play Whack a Troll on the stream, on the video.
Yeah, I got it open now, so I'm live 3 different places here. Jesus. I'm my most popular person.
right? You don't have any.
So,
You don't have any thumbs down yet.
now give it a minute.
Give it a minute.
There's a couple other streams still going live right now.
I know.
No,
Like,
there
why,
will be. Oh hell, they go back and forth, back and forth.
why did she go up for a third time?
Because the cat stepped on her computer.
You mean pissed on it?
I'll be damned if my cat wants to walk across my keyboard. They will have sore
Did they
butt.
walk on it or did they pee on it?
Thank you, Irish. They walked on it.
Oh, well, still, I wouldn't know all that. Brand new computer, and you're just gonna let your cat walk all over it? Sure.
Oh, you know, she knows now. They'll buy her a new one. Thank you,
20
Irish.
fucking
He posted my link in Trolls Are Us Facebook page. What?
Oh, did she?
That's what Irish said. Think he's
Trolls
kidding.
Are Us? There's a group called Trolls Are Us?
No. He says, no worries, Belinda. The Trolls have already copied and pasted the link to the Trolls Are Us Facebook page.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see it now.
Well,
My
I know
phone's probably stupid.
Cassie put her link in the chat, and the troll did come up on her panel. So
Oh, yeah, that's called Jimmy Rizzo.
I've had it happen to me, too. I can't even lie.
Oh, that guy.
Oh, yeah. You gotta watch out for Jimmy Rizzo Looking for Truth. What was the other one?
I don't know.
I've got my
Oh.
own called Picky Nicky. Pick her
Oh,
ass
yeah.
Nicky.
No, it started with a W. What was it called?
Waffle Chat.
Waffle Chat.
I'm not.
Yeah, you have to watch out for those three. They're terrible.
She was, and I took it. Hey, Riri.
Who was what?
I was talking to Mike. They made little Tootsie rolls and massage them in between the key. Yeah. Disgusting.
It came from her crochet coasters.
I'm sorry, Rebecca. I didn't know.
You messed up.
Sorry.
You had no idea.
I didn't know.
Me
No
neither.
yanking it, girl. You just stay on your side of that board.
Yep.
Screen. Whatever the fuck it is.
She says just blow smoke into screen.
Oh, okay.
Television.
Right.
There you go,
There
girl. Ooh. I deserve that.
Hey, that's called second. That's called second screen smoke.
Is
So
it,
second hand smoke.
is it pretty deadly?
Yeah, it could be.
Apparently, I just. I have no plans what to do. I think my
Yeah,
spirit-
we got this little thing right there. Little motion light. Jamie's trying to see if there's anybody here.
Yeah, I would like for him to turn it on because they like.
Is it
fucking
on?
around. Yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Get it to go off. You can.
Hey,
the
fallen
other one.
angel. Hey, girl.
maybe I
Come
can't
in.
Yeah.
watch the batteries died on it.
I think
That's
everybody
fine.
knows Fallen Angel. Y'all know Fallen Angel, guys.
No, who's Fallen Angel?
Fallen angel is the devil.
She's from Haunted Ghost Dog, Haunted Trucking, whatever.
Oh, okay.
Just saying.
And she's also on my Twitter. She's cool. I watched
your
her
Twitter?
stream last night. It was pretty funny.
Mhm.
Well, welcome in, Fallen Angel. I'm not sure what we're doing. We never know. I don't know if my spirit box needs batteries. I do have new cards.
Yep.
What?
What? Wow, I never noticed how crooked my nose was. Oh, okay.
Mike, you need to stop hitting her.
Okay, I know who that is. At least I know who that is. Hello, Irish.
What the fuck?
Now I can see Jamie. Couldn't see you before,
Hi.
girl. Hey, what's up, Irish?
What doing?
Oh,
Don't.
She's
Our
showing off
usual.
Her pretty bracelets. Oh, she was.
Behave yourself, Jamie.
I am. I wouldn't if I could type in her screen and they could see it. They
We're all
can't.
blocked. So
Yeah, she needs to get rid of those 20 damn cats.
yes, I would, Rebecca. I'd hit Mike first.
That's true.
Just looks really crooked on this. I don't know.
It's the angle of the camera.
I think so.
I got a band-aid on my
How that
chin.
way?
Don't mind that.
Uh-oh.
Hi, Wayne. I don't know if I said hi to you, I guess.
Yeah, guys, I can't chat anymore, so don't be talking shit about me.
Huh? Who?
Shit.
All
Don't talk
right.
shit about.
Fine. Tony says she can type in there.
Gotta stop that.
Oh, Stoney can? Oh.
No,
Tell her to give
you'll
up
just
her damn
you'll just
cats
get
and go
blocked,
find-
Tony.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you don't want to do that.
You could go in there and color her cup for me. Oops, did I say that well? I'm sorry. Color her vet. Wait a minute. What is it? What did Scott say the other day?
Sorry.
Something about I hope a 1,000 camel fleas or something infest your vagina or something like that. I don't remember, but
Yeah, it was something pretty.
That's
Yeah,
from
it
a
was-
cartoon, isn't it?
I have no idea.
I didn't know there was such thing as I knew there was fleas, but I didn't know there was such thing as a camel flea.
Yeah, something like that. What
May
the
the
hell did you say?
may the 1,000 fleas of a camel. I don't know the rest.
See, it's something like that.
Infest something, yeah.
Yes, Rebecca. I'm never gonna stop being crazy. I'm never gonna change my ways. I am who
Oh,
I am.
Picky Nicky.
Where?
Bye.
Oh.
Fuck you, Picky Nicky.
I don't know how he's getting in because he's been blocked.
Does your toilet? He said, "Does your toilet get jealous?" Hey, wait a minute. I was trying to view that, Tony. She took it away. Does your toilet get jealous of your mouth? All that shit that comes out of it.
Oh, yes, it does.
Mercy. I get fleas in my camel toe. Oh lordy.
Oh, Picky Nicky, come on, you can do better than that.
Really, my toilet's not jealous. It gets face all the time. Or
Right?
And
ass
really,
all the time.
everybody knows a toilet eats shit. It doesn't talk shit.
Yes. And
Thank
it gets ass
you.
all the time.
Picky Nicky's toilet is jealous because it gets more ass than Picky Nicky does.
I don't know how it keeps
Or Picky Nicky's jealous. Whatever, you know what I'm going to say.
what'd you, fallen angel. Oh, Irish, you judged open the door.
Oh, is Fallen Angel in here?
Yes, she is.
Well, hello, Fallen.
Dolphin Picky Nicky's just some wacko. Stop it, George.
I've got to get this total defense thing on my computer because it'll tell me who is doing what. I would have to have my son come do it because I tried to do it and I couldn't figure it out. So, yeah. Unless the shit backs up. That is true, Riri.
Yeah.
Yes, Rebecca.
Because exactly, what if it comes out the other? I mean, if it doesn't flush, if it's clogged up and overflows, now it's talking shit, technically. Especially if it's really bad and you got so much pressure, the toilet seat starts moving.
Oh, it's not.
Yeah.
It's not talking shit. It's choking on shit.
See, there's a difference.
Yes.
I need a drink.
Picky Nicky does have limited vocabulary. Shows the intelligence of Christ. If you're gonna be a troll, come up with some good shit. Come on now.
Let me see it. I think it did that. The battery
Oh,
died.
you do have lights around Mona.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Mona's got lights. Mona's
My
got
dolls have never come off the shelf again. They're still laying up there. They're not haunted.
Oh, and Belinda, by the way, well, I'm having another Haunted Dolls tomorrow night, 8 o'clock Pacific.
Yay. Yeah, you never went and read that story. I waited and waited and waited.
Oh, because it started raining and raining and raining and raining.
Oh. Okay.
So it's like I can't take a laptop and sit on my tailgate when it's raining and raining.
right.
Right.
And actually, I had a bucket that was only half full, and I went out there, and the last 2 days it rained, the bucket was already full and overflowing.
I don't get it. See, why is it doing that?
Wow.
Don't mind him over here.
Now,
Well, my dolls-
I tried to do it in the truck, but there's just not enough room for me to hold the
Yeah.
camera
No.
And then-
Is there too much light from right
I
there?
understand. I get
and
that.
then try to set the computer and then move the mouse with one hand and hold the phone with the other and be looking at both of them at the same time.
It very well could be.
Yeah, it's too much. I'll wait. Well, my dolls aren't haunted. They are certainly not haunted. So
They're stoned.
Was.
Okay.
you're the
Oh.
second person to do that to
I'm
Yeah,
me.
gonna-
first one was fun.
Well, she's not hidden. Oh, my
Who's
God.
We're in for another trip.
She
Yeah, we're
got
not for
Riri too. I'm gonna have to give her a wrench. That's twice. Oh my God! I think it's falling over. Okay, I
See?
fixed it. She's fine.
See what it is? You said my dolls aren't haunted, so they're now your dolls are saying, fuck you, we are.
Them bitches are up there on the shelf, all just laying there.
Staring at you, watching you.
Something
plotting their next move.
My phone is off, Mike. That is off. So if it's echoing, it's got to be from you. Fucker. Give me a hard time. I got finger fucked my bad. Alrighty then.
I guess.
She got finger fucked. So I got some new cards, Irish, from Jamie and Josh. I had to beg for them.
Oh, you got new cards? I still got I can't afford to buy any new cards. I got more than what I actually need, so I'm
The
gonna stop.
Enchanted Map. Oh, the other ones are down here still. And the Crystal Wisdom Healing Oracle.
Got right back in.
Who did?
Nikki calling you racist.
How the fuck can I be racist? Nick Pick.
Did he get in again?
Now he's
Under
under
Nick, look, it's racist
Oh, you
Blend and her minion.
motherfucker.
It's racist Blend and her minion Jamie. By the way, don't call Animal Control my friend again. We already cursed your dolls. Watch yourself. Ooh, is that a threat?
What did he say? Because I didn't even see it.
Look, it's racist Belinda and her minion Jamie. By the way, don't call Animal Control my friend again. I haven't called Animal Control on your friend yet, but if you really
I
want
haven't
me to,
either.
I will. I can.
Exactly.
I can.
I can too.
We've already cursed your dolls. You better watch yourself this week. That
Oh
sounds
my
like
God.
a threat. What?
Oh my god, you cursed my dolls.
Oh my God. My dolls don't give a shit, you stupid fuck.
I'm still waiting for my dolls to do something if y'all curse them.
Right.
They think calling me racist bothers me. It doesn't, because I'm the least racist person in the world.
Should I watch out for them pooping pooping cats out or what?
Who unhid them?
What do people do? I noticed that a lot of people, it's like, they'll say something like, oh, that's racist. And it's like, I want to ask them, it's like, do you even know what the fucking meaning of racist is?
You have a bug on you. Don't move your arm. Do not move your arm.
Apparently
Oh,
they
it's
right
a bug.
Yeah.
Look,
Ew,
there's a little thing.
no.
Get
They
it
don't
out
know.
of here.
They
Get
don't
it?
know what racist means, apparently, because they're using it sure the wrong content.
Yeah.
And it's like, a lot of people say, like, and this is one thing, it's like, I don't like bullying. I'm against bullying. But a lot of people, it's like, oh no, I'm being bullied. And I'll sit there and it's like, you're not being bullied. The other person is saying something that you do not like. There's a difference. Saying
How did
something
Katie
you do
in
not
here?
like does not
Open
mean
the
you are
vents and
being
everything.
bullied.
It's called winter.
Right, Irish.
And it's
There's a
warm
difference
in here.
between bullying and opinions.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That was pretty cool.
That was not cool. That was
Mine are my opinions. I ain't bullying nobody. But they're making themselves out to be the victim. Well, it goes both ways. Hi,
Mike
Aaron.
Earl, I hear your ugly ass in the background. We know you sent dick pics to Francis. Keep the lady and Francis' name out of your fat ass, Roseanne looking ass.
Fuck you. Fuck
Ricky
Francis
Nicky.
and fuck Lady B. How do you like that?
Uh-oh. That's the curse right there. Your phone keeps falling.
Really,
I'll
Mike
tell you
wouldn't
what, when
send
I
his dick pics to them two fucking hags.
If it came to Lady B, I'd swap the shit out of her. Not that way, but like
yeah, I'm gonna say
I'll
something.
tell you, when I was younger, I was being actually bullied. I mean, physically bullied. And that's what I see people as. They were coming up, they were like, they weren't threatening you. They were like, like spitting on you and like kind of like hitting you. And like, it's like I just got to one point. I got to the point one day, somebody,
I haven't even seen him in there.
and I
I
slammed
would
them up.
literally swat her like a bee.
Yeah.
That bee lady.
So, yeah,
Kiss
I-
my
I-
butt.
fucking, he wasn't smiling. He stopped laughing.
Now I know what it is.
Stopped laughing, and he had a look on his face like, "Oh fuck, what the hell did I just do?"
And wait a
Yeah.
minute, I have a
He was
I have a
feeling the
question.
pain. I mean, I know that was a school. The school had concrete buildings, and I could hear his fucking head slam into that and bounce off that motherfucker.
Ouch.
And he never gave me shit again. His friends never gave me shit again, and other people that were sitting there watching, they never give me shit.
Well, I'm
was
about to hit their head against the cement because now I know who it is.
I have a question though.
What?
Is Frances jealous because Mike's dick is bigger than hers?
No, but so when we were
I'm just
all
saying.
still talking, one of her people, TJ, was always kidding Mike about sending dick pics to him. And now all of a sudden, Picky Nicky's talking about dick pics. Uh-oh, you kind of blew yourself out of the water. How's that cement going to feel?
Yeah, I also think there's somebody else kind of in here that, yeah.
Mm-hmm. The stream
I'll
wasn't
mess
supposed to
you.
be all this. The stream wasn't supposed to be all this. But here we go again. I can't even hang out. I don't troll anybody. I don't even know how to make another account. So they're one up on me.
I'm sure I could figure out how to make another account, but I don't even want to waste my time or energy to make one.
I don't either.
So,
But the shit they're saying is the same shit they say every one of my streams. I really wish you'd come up with something new.
yeah, that's what I wish. I was, something new. Come up with something more.
That was a
But
good
it's like-
story, Irish. I like that one. Yep. Hit their head up against the cement. Yep.
Yeah. It's like they're a little slow and they can't figure out what other words to use. Maybe they should pull a dictionary out.
I don't know if they know what one is.
Yeah, probably not.
Pop out that glass eyeball, skull fuck him, and call him Scully.
I wouldn't want to touch him though, Irish.
Scully,
What if
that
you-
is hilarious.
Just use a condom or use somebody else's dick.
Oh,
All right, so we're using York, right?
Oh hell no, you ain't using my dick on that shit.
Okay, Stony. Let's spark up and puff puff
Go ahead.
pass.
yeah, Stoney's right. Yeah. He talks like this and he just doesn't know how to get his words out right. It's so annoying to listen to him speak words. Oh, like he's definitely he's special. Yeah, I don't like him.
Oh, couldn't tell.
Hmm.
No, he's the load that his mother should have swallowed.
Oh.
Oh. Gulp, gulp. Gulp, gulp. Bless you.
Oh man, tequila and beer. Oh shit, man, that's stuff's good.
Oh no, he's gonna be taking his clothes off.
Well, good
Well,
thing
I'm
it's
gonna
Jasmine
stand
on.
here in my fucking
Riri?
underwear. So there ain't nothing left to take off.
I don't know what's wrong with him. I know he's a drunk and he takes medication. So we really don't know what's wrong with him.
Hey, now, I'll admit, yeah, I'm a drunk, but I don't take fucking medication except for the green kind that you inhale.
No. TJ drinks with his medication.
Oh.
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
I drink with my medication. It's only the blue pill though. so
Oh
it'll be
yeah,
all right.
that's right, Anita. You're right. Duh. How could I forget? We're the one that
I'll-
caused him to have
my-
a seizure.
I'll hit my medication tonight after I got tequila. I got plenty of beer, but I got some tequila. I got some Southern Comfort, and I got some Jaeger.
Oh.
There you go.
No, you know what you got to have? Seriously, that new Jack Daniels apple.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my daughter loves it.
I haven't
So
That
I
sounds
don't
good.
good.
get it right now, so all I got is like partial bottles here. So I'm just kind of mixing everything with the beer, and then when I run out, I've got my green flowery
Yeah.
medication And I got my little blue buddy here and my big lighter.
There you go.
I'll be good to go.
Mm-hmm.
Rock on, bro. It's a party at Irish's. Too bad we're all not near California.
Yeah, hell, you know what? Let's have a party at my house. We'll get all the trolls. We'll sit there and we'll pop out the little
picnic
glass
is back.
eyeballs. We'll
Hey,
pop out their
picnic
glass
again.
eyeballs.
And
Have
skull
some-
fuck 'em.
Yeah.
Okay, so Picnic came back in. Says, you aren't Nancy Drew, Jamie. How dare you make fun of a special person? You're going to hell. But hey, if you want to ever share the daddy in the lower corner, Jamie, let me know. I'll suck his dick every day. Well,
Who's the
that's
lower-
good for you.
Who's the daddy? Irish?
I'd assume Irish.
Oh,
In the
hey,
lower
daddy.
corner.
Hey.
I guess it would be Irish.
Also, so somebody wants to suck my dick every day?
I guess.
I
so.
guess
Thank you, James.
I guess Picnic wants to suck your dick every day.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
And-
not cheap, so I hope she's got a lot of money or she's got a lot of green flowers.
Well, they're going to be doing a lot of e-bagging, so you won't get nothing.
Thank you,
Um,
James.
Yeah, thank you, James. And the other thing is, I'm going to hell for making fun of a special person. TJ is very special.
But
Only
wait, why is it okay for him to make fun of people and
right,
troll them? Oh, are you going to use the excuse because he's special? He knows what he's doing, motherfucker.
right. And
So,
not only that, but I never claimed to be Nancy Drew.
Big
And then
Papa.
I'm going to hell. And they're quite lovely.
Hey, Big Papa. We're going to call Irish Big Papa.
Right?
I like it when you call me Big Pop.
Papa.
Yeah, hell yeah.
I change your name now, Irish.
Oh,
on the
I gotta
stream.
change my name. I'm Nancy Drew.
You're Nancy
Yeah,
Drew.
change it to Big Papa.
You're an Irish is Big Papa.
Big Pop.
And when
I'd
I'll just
rather
tell
be
you, tell you, when I do unload, it'll be like a 44 Magnum going off, taking out the back of your fucking head.
What the fuck you talking about, J Mac?
I'd rather be Carmen Sandiego instead of Nancy Drew. Just saying.
You want? Oh,
How's this little fucker keep getting in here?
I don't know. Different. I don't know.
I don't get that.
I don't know. Throw your hands in the air like it's your true player, Big Papa. I really don't know that song, but
That's about
I
it
know
that I
how
know of it.
the fuck he's getting in here.
I just got to remember when I go on Irish's stream to call him Big Papa.
Right?
Hashtag Big Papa.
I'll see what it is. What it is she's crying about making fun of special people, but yet she'll come in and make fun of a senior citizen that was a veteran.
Right.
Sucks.
I'm not
I
a
served
veteran, but
my
I'm a senior
country.
citizen. That's right.
And I
I
wasn't
served my
mean.
country, and I can guarantee I was sitting there walking around firing M16s, M60s, and LAW anti-tank weapons when she was still fucking swimming up and down her daddy's fucking backbone. So don't give me shit.
Or her mom's throat. Oh, I mean,
Yeah.
Ugh.
Making fun of a fucking senior citizen veteran that's partially disabled.
Yeah.
Shame
Wait,
on you.
Francis
bitch.
did?
No,
Huh?
shame on you, Picnic.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
Oh.
Whoever, Picnic. I have to keep going back and forth to see.
I don't know who it is or how they keep getting in here, but it's annoying.
Mm. Yeah, it's only good for them. It's not good, you know.
And I wasn't seeing special like in that form. Like, you know how if you get an ugly dog, it's like the people say all the time, like, that's only a face a mother could love. That's what I was talking, kind of referring as TJ. Like, kind of like that. Not the other way, but okay.
I mean,
I know.
well, I'll say TJ's never done anything wrong against me, so I really don't have
Oh.
anything against the guy. But don't come in here start poking because I want to cut loose and have some fun. Don't start fucking talking shit about, like I said, a partially disabled senior citizen that's a veteran. So you want to sit there and start holding everybody else? You look in the mirror first, bitch. You look in the goddamn mirror before you start talking shit about anybody else.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Josh was in the service. Mm-hmm.
Well, as soon as I got 16 dislikes, wow.
Yes.
Woo! Thank you.
Right.
Thank
Cool.
you all. They're all from her stream. I don't care. They're all still a view. Thank you for the 17 views. Hi, Teresa. Because, Rebecca, they are, more or less. If the people from there are friends with me, they're not allowed back on her stream and they lose their wrenches. So, yeah.
It happened to me.
I don't play that. I took wrenches because I'm not dealing with backstabbers. I took 25 wrenches.
Yeah, I'm over on her channel, and you don't see anybody, doing anything to her, coming in trolling her or anything.
Oh,
What
someone
about the
was.
other ones?
Someone
Mhm.
was. I didn't see it. I can't see, of course, because I'm not a mod in there anymore and I'm blocked, but those are what I state are my own opinions. Everybody else here has their own opinions. I don't force them to say things, make them say things, say, oh, if you're friends with her, you're not my friend. I'm not doing it. I'm not. That's not the game.
Because I've already made it clear on a lot of streams, even my
Exactly.
own.
Yes, you
I'm
have.
sides. I am not going to pick sides.
Yes, you have. So,
So if somebody wants to come after me, then okay, then it's going to be between me and you, motherfucker.
Yeah.
It's not going to be anybody else involved. It's going to be, you want to talk shit about me? Then fuck you. Kiss my ass, suck my dick, eat my shit.
all at the same time.
All at the same time. And you better not choke, because if you start to choke and regurgitate, I'm going to take a toilet plunger and fucking force it down your throat.
I was saying, damn, that's a lot. At one time, that's a lot to take in.
Now, all I could think about is Bruce Almighty with the plunger on his face or whatever. Go, ooh, ooh, ooh.
Or Bart Simpson, eat my shit instead of eat my, what is he?
Eat my shorts.
Eat my shorts. Yeah.
Right,
Okay,
Jamie. Tell it how it is.
if they don't want to eat my shit, what they can do is I'll give them some fucking popsicle sticks, and they can fucking eat the peanuts and corn out of my shit.
Out of my shit.
That's gross.
Well, I expect more people to be coming in now because that stream has ended. So now all that they have nothing else to do but come over here and watch me and give me thumbs down. But
Come on.
there's still a view, guys. So
It's still a view. That's what y'all don't understand. It's still a view. You guys they're idiots.
You're just a minion, remember?
you're a
No, I am
minion.
Nancy Drew. All right, get it right.
The Nancy Drew.
Corn shit dip. Riri said, ew. With corn shit dip. Okay.
Corn shit dip.
Corn shit dip.
Yeah.
Doesn't sound very appetizing.
Not really.
Sounds kind of shitty.
Sounds kind of shitty.
A little corny.
No, Rebecca, he's Big Papa.
Oh,
That was sad, Jamie.
yeah.
I did hear it. It was corny.
Oh boy.
Oh, that was funny. New kind of bean and corn.
Yeah.
Oh.
sounds not very appetizing. Especially
Yeah,
the
I'm
way
waiting for them all to come over here
It,
now.
it may not
because
sound
they're, you know,
very appetizing, but I'll tell you what, the corn that I is non-GMO. So I mean, when you're eating out of my shit, just remember it's not GMO corn, it's non-GMO, so it's better for you.
it's good for you.
Very organic.
Yes, it's a lot more healthier.
It's got fiber.
Good.
got fiber.
I think they think the thumbs down bother me, but they don't.
No, it's still a view. That's what I don't understand. How do they not comprehend that that's still a view?
Doesn't bother me in the least.
Like, they're still helping your channel.
I'm never
Yeah,
gonna
what-
get to 1,000, so I don't care about the numbers. I don't give two shits.
Right, but I'm just saying, like, they still help.
Mhm. Well, Irish. Hello?
I,
Were you saying something, Greg? Uh-oh.
No, I swallowed my tequila.
Oh. Tequila makes my clothes fall off. Not mine. I don't like tequila. Blech.
Oh fuck, tequila! I'll drink tequila. I just can't afford that.
Hey!
That Patron. That's like $100 for 750 milliliters.
They're fighting.
Outrageous.
I don't like tequila. I tried tequila sunrise. I got them, and I just can't get past it. Oop! I fell down
I don't do
again.
that. I don't mix my stuff. I pour it in a shot glass, drink at room temperature, chase it with a beer.
Oh no. Yes, Dolphin.
yeah, Teresa, they're all doing it.
Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I can't drink anymore. I drank a few drinks the other day, but there was just some rum, so. I'm a big pot smoker. Where's Hen Kid? There you are. Hen Kid, I seen your message. I seen your message on Twitter. We haven't forgotten you. But I haven't really been live, and I really don't speak in any other streams. I really don't. But I did see your, well, I see most of it. You did not wake me up, Hen Kid. I'm awake. I'm live.
And I'm sure she's in the stream lurking. Hello.
Hey, girl. Hey.
Right?
Hey, how you doing?
Hold on. I gotta show you something. It's my cats. They're crocheted. Cat
Nice
butts.
tits. Nice tits, honk honk. No, we haven't forgot you, Hen Kid. I love you, sis. Just I don't see you around very much, so still have to get clothes together. Well, thank you, Rebecca. I really don't go to other streams either. If someone's like, if Green Bay does Insomniac, I'll turn it on to go to bed. But I don't talk in them streams because my name has been thrown out all over YouTube of being a big villain.
Well, I'm Nancy Drew.
You always have to be one up, don't you?
Right?
I got my cat crocheted buttholes here. Okay? No. No.
Yeah, we haven't forgot you, Hen Kid. Dolphin Lover's still getting some stuff together. But you got to keep in touch with us once in a while, girl. Because I don't talk in any other live streams, so. Well, I do like ever go live.
We were going
gonna,
to.
we were gonna go live tonight.
Your lips are moving, but I hear nothing.
And then you What?
I hear you. Fuck off.
Meow.
Just love my balls.
Irish loves to whisper. Big Papa loves to whisper. It's all right, Teresa. Like I said on my other stream, I've buried a child. And that makes you strong against everything else in the world.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. Welcome back, Ray. I don't know. He might have been back a while now. I don't know.
I
Oh,
always
really?
say, if you mess with the bully, you get the horns.
Hey, Ray, what's up, man? Hey, we got to get together, dude, and get out and do a fucking video around here, man. Hit a cemetery, hit something when it's not raining.
Yeah.
Because I tried to, that one I did on Thanksgiving Day, I went out and I was trying to take some pictures of the mountains and the snow with my Canon, nice, that I used to do the videos with, and sometimes I still do, and it started freaking raining. So it's like I'm thinking about putting the pictures up, but there's gonna be a lot of raindrops on the lens.
Oh, well. You wouldn't be the first to do that, so.
So I just went to the cemetery, sat inside my truck, turned on the spirit box, and pointed my camera out the rolled down my window, pointed the camera out, and did my
Hey,
Turkey Day special.
if it works, it works. I seen this little tiny is it a GoPro? Is that what they're called? Little tiny cameras
Yeah,
at
those are.
Walmart for $20.
Oh, it's gonna be a fake GoPro because you're not gonna get a GoPro
I
for
didn't buy
20.
it. I didn't buy it.
Even unless that GoPro is like fucking 9 years old and damaged, you're not gonna get it for $20.
Yeah, I didn't buy it.
But GoPros are cool, but not for the kind of stuff that I do because they are sealed up, kind of like airtight, where you can get them underwater.
Yeah.
So that tells you right there you're going to have something in the way of the microphones. If you're trying to do a spirit box or anything. So I mean, it's great if you're just like walking around outside, outdoors, and you want to catch some stuff. But if you really want to do spirit box, it's not all that great.
Well, I have 6 months of snow, so I have all that time to worry about a camera. Can't go in the
See,
cemeteries in the winter.
what you could do is like take and get like a thing where you can put on your head and you can go out and walk around. And if you see like Sasquatch pissing in the snow, you can get that.
Oh, I
So
have never seen a Sasquatch sighting in New York, at least where I live. There's many goody goohoos, I might say, but there's no. That wasn't nice.
yeah, I mean, I know there's a lot of people say it's like, oh no, there's no Sasquatch in New York, but there's still a lot of wooded areas in that part of the country.
Well, yeah, I live at the base of the mountains.
Because I was like, I mean, when I went to I was, basic was in New Jersey, and my advanced training was in Virginia. And there's a lot, and we weren't that far from the coast. We were probably only maybe 30 miles in, and it was wooded area. The base had a lot of wooded area.
Yeah. Yeah. We are going to Dolphin Lovers this summer. She lives about a couple hours from me, and she's got a lot of land up there, and she's got woods and all sorts of goodies up there, so you got Sasquatch in your pants. Alrighty, Rebecca.
Rebecca.
Oh,
We're
Is
not
she
getting
talking to
any.
me?
Oh,
I never been with a Rebecca, so I don't know. I doubt. No.
no, it's Rebecca
She,
C.
who's Rebecca C?
You'd know her if you've seen her.
Rebecca C, are you telling our secrets? Damn it! Still me talking, girl. Jesus, you promised.
It's not. Who asked me if it's snowing here? It's not snowing here right now. We're supposed to have. We're supposed to have a storm by tomorrow, though. Yay. Oh, Teresa did. Okay. Yeah, see, Rebecca, what you did? Now you blew him in. What the hell, bitch? You love snow, Aaron? Well,
You can have mine.
don't particularly, but I've lived here my whole life, so.
You can
Yes,
have
I'll
our
take
stuff.
hot chocolate.
Oh yeah, I got hot chocolate.
I'm trying to get Mike to make me some hot chocolate. Hopefully, think the camera that Stoney sent me clips right on to the top of my computer, so that'll be good. Sorry, Anita.
Oh, for fuck's sake, is Nita in here too?
Well, yes.
Well, damn, shit. It's like,
Can you not see chat?
no, I can't.
Oh, well, there's Wayne, Anita, Aaron, Hockey, Rebecca, Dolphin Lover, Hen
And
Kid.
kid.
Plenty
all I
of
can-
lurkers because there's 22 people here.
Because I
Mhm.
went, well,
Hello,
right now,
lurkers.
now I'm not on YouTube. I'm on my browser as a, I had to put my browser as a desktop site and then go into Streamlabs.
Oh, okay.
Ah.
So, I mean, I can, if I can slide over and sometimes I can hit it and I can see the chat, but I have to be careful because when I do that, sometimes it'll bounce me out.
Rain's
Oh.
here too.
And Rain's here, and Ray, Riri. That's all I see in chat, and 22 other people.
Where's Pokey?
He doesn't come in my streams anymore.
Well, that motherfucker.
If he does, I don't
Oh.
know.
He's probably lurking. Pokey.
No, he goes to Francis's. He hasn't been in Belinda's for a while.
Rebecca, I have Twitter. Oh, you don't have it anymore. Okay.
I've seen him in my streams, but
I mean, he's
It's-
still on my
I know-
Facebook, but I haven't talked to him.
I know my streams. It's like here lately. It seems like YouTube is not, because I'll put no. It's not my channel is not for children, and then they'll say, do you want age restricted? And I'll say yeah, and then they don't send any fucking notifications out. So I'm gonna have to just say no, it's not for children, and then just not age restricted.
Wasn't Pokey?
Mhm.
don't
Wasn't
remember.
Pokey on Francis's live tonight?
Hmm
I don't know.
But
I don't. I just
A lot of
marked
times-
mine.
A lot of
Okay.
times I'll go in and I won't have my glasses on and I'm not right on top of my cell phone, so I can't see the chat. I'll just be listening, and then sometimes I'll walk over and do a text to talk and say something, and then I'll step away and I'll be, halfway across the room. But unless I got my glasses on and I'm right on top of my phone, I can't even see the chat.
Yeah. Hen Kid, give it to me in Twitter, and I'll give it to Rebecca. Well, every time I go live, I just write on Facebook and in my groups that I'm going live because can't share it out on StreamYards. He's gonna be twerking soon. Just better turn your camera on if you twerk in your underwear.
No way.
know what that That's an upside down bottle hitting the top of my glass.
Uh-oh.
It's full. Oops.
You're welcome, Rebecca. All she has to do is give me the information on Twitter, and I'll give it to you, Rebecca. No problem. Hen Kid, just give it to me on Twitter. Give it to me in my Twitter.
And if Iris is going to twerk right in his underwear, then we're really going to see Sasquatch.
Rebecca saw me twerk before in my underwear, so yeah, she can say yes. He is a Sasquatch on the outside, inside of his pants.
Rebecca, are you holding out?
Right?
Send us the pictures, girl.
Don't send me the pic.
Okay, not
He
Josh.
says I did. I've seen Irish twerk. Well, does he have Sasquatch in his pants? I would take that. I'm going to take that as a yes because she says I'm still blind as fuck.
I'm still blind as fuck. Yep. I only had to delete one video. I went through my videos. Only one was kid friendly. I deleted it, marked the little thing saying not for children, and that was that.
Well, see, all mine
That's
have
not
got
cool.
something paranormal haunt in the tags or in the title or in the description. It says haunted, paranormal, spooky, scary, ghost. So unless, and I did go in and put my channel is not for children. So unless YouTube is really fucking stupid and they search my shit and they go, oh, well, you got stuff for children. Well, how do you figure that?
For real. Mine definitely aren't for kids. None of them. Well, I did one at the county fair, and that's the one I deleted. So, but otherwise, Hen kid, you wear a diaper? Of course, they're gonna see it anyways. Any 13-year-old and under can make a fake account. Come on now.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I was going when I was 16 around here, 16, 17, I was going into bars and drinking.
Me too. Just
And it
up
was
the
like,
street.
it's like, what the fuck? I mean, you could tell because I did look
Go
a little
smoke.
older, but
We'll be right back.
I did look a little older than my age, but I didn't look like 6 or 7 years older than my age. 16, I looked like maybe 18, 19. Yeah, I was still going in there buying beer, sitting there having a couple beers, and then going out, getting in my car and driving off.
Well, I had big boobs, so they immediately thought I was old enough. So that's how that went. I got in all the bars. What did Rebecca say? I don't even know. Something about diapers. I don't even know. They haven't said anything to me yet either, Aaron. Well, I really wasn't going to go live, but I got aggravated and aggravated and aggravated. And here I am. Can you borrow my boobs, Hen kid? If you want. That's not a nice word, Aaron. Yes, YouTube is screwing itself. Bless you.
Oh, damn. I feel better now. I got room for more beer.
Good thing. It's not a nice word, Aaron. It's a naughty word. I deleted two people I was subscribed to for saying that word.
Oh, did you watch the video that I put up? I did the live stream I did in the local cemetery, and then I downloaded it and I went through and I was doing EVPs, and I got spirits fucking there arguing and shit. And it's funny because there's one female spirit that goes shit, and and there's another female spirit right after that that says doo doo.
Doo doo.
Yes.
It's funny.
And I'm like, holy shit.
It's like they were really standing right there.
Yeah, it's like pretty damn clear.
My spirits swear. It doesn't mean that they're demons and evil like other people think. They're just swearing. Swear in real life, you're gonna swear in heaven. Come on now.
there was some it's like I swear it's like it said I didn't put it in there because I'm like, no, I'm not even going to put that because people aren't going to believe it. It's like I could swear they were saying, and it was coming through fairly clear. And if you listen, you can probably hear it. It's like one of them was like saying, "Suck me, feels good." And I was like, no way. It's like, you know what? I'm not going to type that shit in because people are going to go bullshit. You're fucking making this shit up.
I
But
believe it.
if you go through and listen, you'll hear it.
I believe it. They might be having humping up there. We don't know what's going on, you know. They were living people once, so not going to change being up there.
And well, and I don't even think they're up there. This was like a cemetery, so these could all be earthbound spirits that have been wandering around for the last 20, 30 years.
Right. Absolutely. So
So if you
they
had
could
a
be
spirit-
humping all over the graveyard. We don't know.
yeah, I mean, you got somebody in life that walked around and they could have been a prostitute. They could have been Johns and all that. It's like oh man, I want to fuck you and all that, and they're still in there. It's like, oh man, you're a sexy spirit. Let's fucking hump.
Yeah, I believe it. Yes, they watch you while you take a shower. Yes, Jamie.
Absolutely. And I think I asked that question one time. I go, do spirits watch the living in the shower, take showers? And I had one spirit say, yes.
Of course they do. Of course they do. And Dolphin Lover, I hope your daughter feels better. Oh, Hen Kid, they would not.
But see, that's the thing. If they were like that in life and they're still here, they're stuck here for some reason. That's probably part of the reason why they're stuck here. But yeah, they're gonna still be peeping if they can get a chance, and yeah.
Heck yeah, of course they are. They're not going to change.
Nope. Now, if they actually cross over and go into the light, then a lot of that is going to be stripped away, and they'll be more pure. But if they haven't gone into the light and they're still lingering around here and walking around, oh yeah, you're going to be getting all kinds. Well, you seen that one I went into? It was like, I think you even made the comments like, "Wow, there's a lot of potty mouth in there." Because I had one or two spirits using every form of the word fuck that was possible to use. They did in that video.
They might not realize, some of them might not realize that we can hear them. They're like, oh,
Yeah.
they can't hear us, so we're going to swear up a storm. Some of us can.
Yeah, because it was a little small cemetery. It was a really, really small cemetery. And some of the graves went back to the early 1800s, and you could actually, it's stated on the tombstone that they came here from like not New York State from here, but from New York or from York. It wasn't New York. It was the state of York from England.
England, yeah.
Yeah. And you could actually see that they had come from another country and were first generation immigrants here in the United States. So the grades go back that far.
There's one here like that too, 1700s and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll tell you, the people in the 1700s and 1800s, they humped 100 more times than we do nowadays. All
They
they
were
were
like rabbits.
nothing but made babies. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we don't have anything. Most of the stuff around here is from the mid 1800s, and that's because California hadn't really been. The settlers hadn't gotten to California. Some of them were coming in from 1849, so they were just arriving here in the mid 1800s, maybe the kind of early 1800s. So most of the stuff is from probably from the 1830s to the 1880s, the old graves.
Yeah. We got old ones like
We don't
that here too.
anything from the 1700s. Back east, you will. If you find an old graveyard or graves that have been moved to a more modern graveyard, because they'll do that sometimes.
Well, isn't a graveyard with a church attached to it, and then a cemetery? is
Otherwise, it's a
out?
cemetery.
Yeah,
I'm not sure.
it is.
All right, Rebecca. Thanks for sharing that you have to go take
Okay.
a shit.
It's hard to say because when you settle into, there may have been a church at one time, but
There could have been.
not anymore.
Mhm.
Yeah, one of them has a church, one of them don't.
Yeah, cemeteries don't have one, and then graveyards have one.
Well, actually, we have it's called a cemetery, which I guess is more of a modern name, a more politically correct name. There is
Okay.
chapels there
Hmm.
inside. There's like 2 chapels inside the one here.
Huh. Because that one we go to has no church. It's just all gravestones from the 1800s.
Just right off the top of my head, I'd have to check into it to kind of confirm it. But one may be called the difference between a cemetery and a graveyard is it could be blessed or holy ground. One is, one isn't.
Oh.
I don't know.
Could be.
I don't know.
So that's something we'd have to check in. I'd have to check into, but either or. If you say cemetery or graveyard, people know what you're talking about. There's going to be dead people buried there.
Well, yeah. Well, dinner's talking shit. I need to visit my office and organize Brown files. That's nice. But Rebecca is letting everybody know she has to take a shit.
Yeah. When you said brown files, it's like, oh, who got to poo poo?
She got to poo poo.
Tell her to get some Depends and just keep watching.
She just said she couldn't find diapers to fit her. I seen that comment a little bit ago.
Well, tell her to
Couldn't
just
find it big enough.
grab a sheet off the bed or a beach towel or something.
Oh,
That would be a mess.
nasty.
That'd be a mess.
All you got to do is take it out in the backyard and hose it off in the morning.
Oh no,
Nope.
I'll pass.
Not here. It's winter.
Yeah,
It'll freeze. Shitty sheet will freeze straight up.
right. Same here.
It's like 10
Oh, yeah.
degrees here, so I'll pass.
Well, just
Mhm.
blame it on the cat if the neighbors see it. Say, well, it was a damn cat. I swear to God. Too cold. It didn't want to go outside, so it did it in the bed where it was nice and warm.
My cats
Yeah.
ever want to attempt to shit on my bed.
I haven't had that happen.
They better not.
But then again, I don't have 20.
I've got 4.
We have
I have
3.
0. I have 0.
Chicken and star soup. Sounds good, Teresa.
We have 3. And now we have 2 dogs.
What happened to the other one? Went with your daughter?
Yes, it's technically it's her dog. So she moved Friday and she took him with. Oh,
I know, it's hard.
that's
I mean,
I
I'd
pushed mine out the door.
I've had
Oh,
a dog
see.
all my life, but like right now, I could probably get a Chihuahua. But the thing is, I got a studio, and it's like I don't think it's fair to the animal to try to
Right.
keep it pinned up inside.
right.
There's not really a fenced yard to let it go, so it's like I say, it's not fair to the animal. If I have a cat or a dog, I just have to go without right now
Right.
because I'm not going to sit there and put an animal through that.
Yeah, we've got 2. We have Daisy and we have Gunner. Jasper's down in Georgia.
No.
The grave is hallowed ground consecrated. Like how church grounds are consecrated. Oh, okay.
And then cemeteries are just regular, like unconsecrated, unblessed, or
Yeah. Oh.
Okay.
Thank you, Rain.
Thank you.
I was wondering about that, if it was, if that might have been the difference, but I never really checked into it.
Me
But
either.
wouldn't a cemetery be blessed anyways? I mean, the preacher before they put you in the ground blesses everything and says prayers and all that stuff. So
Oh,
I
not
don't know.
necessarily.
All I know is that either one, there's still graves in there with dead people.
well, yeah.
So
Well, you could have a minister go through there, but the thing is, the minister could be from a church. It's who owns the ground. If it's a city, it's probably not going to be blessed. It's just going to be, you know what I'm saying? This
None
is
of
a place
our
where we keep it.
none of our graveyards here have churches. Not a one.
Yeah.
I don't think.
So it'd be more like the contents of the cemetery is blessed, not the cemetery itself.
Yeah, they're blessing the person's when
Soul,
the
spirit,
minister goes, they're blessing the person's spirit to go to the next level, and not so much the ground that they're buried in.
Yeah, makes sense.
It does. Does now anyway. I just seen them as places where there's gravestones and just went. Because none of them here have churches attached. Not a one.
Well, see, there are a lot of, like, I'll go to the one here in town, and it'll say it was established in like 1940. Okay, so that's when it was established. But yet there's headstones and graves, you know, people in there that died in the mid 1800s. You know, 100 years before that was established. So what they're doing is, you know, how they used to like bury people in the backyards, or, you know, if they were up in the mountains, you know, they bury them up there. What they would do is they would get the headstone, and they would bring them to the cemetery in town. So you could have an 80-year-old grave that they sit there, they exhumed the body, exhumed the headstone, and moved it down into town, and then buried them in the cemetery.
Mm-hmm.
Hen Kid wants to know, Irish, do you use a K2 meter? Yes, he does.
Yes, I use a K2.
Jamie and Josh have one lit up, or got one back there somewhere.
You don't.
So
You
far away.
usually- I
No,
don't.
I don't have a K2 up right now.
If I'm walking around, I don't. You may not always see it because I'll have my camera or my
Turn it
cell phone,
on.
and then I'll have my spirit box and speaker in the other, and
Put it up by the dolls.
I don't have a third hand to carry my K2. So
Right.
sometimes I'll sit there and I'll stop and I'll put it down, and then I'll put it back on
Sorry.
and do it that way. But yeah, I do.
I know Marie, and maybe Patty did too, went to a, I don't know which one it was, went to a graveyard where there was still 100 unmarked graves. There was 100 bodies with no headstones. That's gonna suck.
Got me trying to slide off so good.
Can. Yeah, we went to one at County Poor Farm that way too.
Could be a little dark in here,
It's
but that's
sad.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. We turned the K2 meter on, so if anybody is here, it'll light up and let us know. It's right by that.
Right there.
Oh, it went off. Can they
Mhm.
see it?
Is it by the
So-
candle? Is that
Yeah.
a candle?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I
Okay,
see that.
Right above my finger.
It was just
Okay.
going off a few minutes ago.
Yeah, I seen it lit up.
hmm
Why doesn't the K2 meter go off in the cemetery if you lay it on a grave?
Oh, we've had it go off.
Oh,
On a
I've seen them go off.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, we've had ours go off. Like that one, the last time we went to what was it, Sullivan? It was going off like crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Mhm.
I'll have, usually, sometimes it does. Most of the times when I put it on a grave, it doesn't always go off. There's got to be something there
Okay.
interacting with it.
Right.
So
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you could be surrounded by 20 spirits or 50
Oh.
spirits, but unless they want to get like right on, and that's the thing about the K2,
Oh.
it's got to be within maybe 3 to 6 inches.
I think so.
So
Right.
there could be spirits standing, 5 feet away. It's not going to set it off.
I'm gonna turn this thing.
Yeah, turn that off.
What is that? That's really bright.
Motion light.
That's a motion light.
Oh, it just picked Jamie up. All right.
Okay, see, remote the K2 now. It's Right.
Analog?
Sure.
Yeah, it's going off. I don't think it's.
I was
See?
looking in the wrong spot.
It's not the candle doing it.
Mm-mm.
So
Ow.
far away.
Can you see it though?
Yeah, I mean, you can see it.
Can they? Yeah, they can see.
I'm half blind. I read cards with a flashlight now. Come on now.
It keeps going off.
Somebody's knocking. Should I let him in? I
Right?
should have done karaoke tonight. Is what I should have did.
Right? Why didn't you?
Yeah.
I didn't think about it. Plus Wayne went live, so I like to watch Wayne. He's funny.
Right.
Yeah, it keeps going off.
I really don't know who would come on my panels to sing.
I was thinking about it.
Mike. Mike's being dirty.
Well, I wouldn't sing. Oh, hell no.
Come on.
Yeah, no, not gonna happen.
Dolphin lover, I'll talk to your daughter for you anytime you want, honey. I'll do my best.
The last time, I mean, I did it once. I just sang a few bars, and I lost 3 subscribers, and it wasn't even on my channel. I was on somebody else's stream, and I still lost 3 subscribers.
That's okay, hen kid. You don't have to show your face. Look at me. Well, I am right now, but you're welcome, Wayne. You don't have to have your camera on to sing.
No, I'm in my studio, and I don't have enough bars for my camera, so everybody knows it.
Well, hen kid said she'd come up and sing, but faceless. You don't have to have your camera on.
You don't have to have your camera on.
You're welcome,
Oh.
Dolphin lover, anytime.
You have to have your microphone on, but
Yeah,
not your
well,
camera.
Yes. You got to be able to hear you at least. You're welcome, Dolphin lover, anytime. I don't know, my spirit box probably needs batteries. I haven't used it so much. I'm so sad. I miss using my spirit box.
Have you tried to see if it works?
Well, no. Last time I did use it on this computer. I just set my headset down, and it picked it up. I can't because I can't hear y'all if the spirit box is running. I don't even know.
Well, Josh, you have yours.
I don't even know where it is. Oh, there it is.
I was gonna say, Mike misses using your spirit box.
Yeah, it needs batteries.
And kid, I think every hospital has spirits.
Oh,
What do you want?
that's weird.
Oh, I'm sure the hospital has many, many spirits, hen kid.
Oh yeah.
A lot of people die in them places.
I could also set that up to see if anything goes in,
I mean, if I can go to a freaking Walmart parking lot and get EVPs with my spirit box on and EVPs with my spirit box off,
What'd you do?
There's only
Yeah.
one.
I
know.
watched that.
they're everywhere. And that voice, even after I turned the spirit box off, a lot of people in chat heard it, and I went back and I listened, and yes, there was a male voice whispering after the spirit box was off right into my camera.
I have a hard time. I can't hearing disembodied voices. I can't hear them anywhere. Even when I watch people's videos and they got, I heard, disembodied voice, and I can't hear it then either. So
Yeah, you would have if you would have been on that ship with us.
Um,
That one that we heard.
Oh my god.
I've gotten some that go into the camera.
if they're not here, I don't know where.
You can hear them going into the camera,
they've been
and then
moved.
like half a second later, you can hear the same voice and the same words come out of the spirit box. I mean, it almost sounds like an echo, but no, it's like 2 spirits are like repeating each other. It's like, no, it's like one is right into the camera, and then right after that, you can hear it come through this spirit box.
Oh, wow.
And I've had one in the Visalia Cemetery. I've had one where I was standing there, and I was walking around and showing, and I heard somebody say, I was like, "Hey, Greg," and I was like, and I turned to look to see, who. It's like, who was there? It's like, I was there by myself. But yet I heard a male voice go, "Hi, Greg," cheerful, like you knew me. And
Did
I
we
was
have
like,
enough?
nobody was there. Nobody that I could see was there.
These are garbage. Throw that whole thing right out. Okay, sorry. So, Hen Kid had her bed move in the hospital and nobody was in the room. Someone tapped me and turned around and no one was there. I found out some guy died in my room. Yeah. I mean, thousands and thousands of people die in hospitals. That probably is the place to go if you could ever get in there with a spirit box.
Thanks, Wayne.
I'm sure our hospital would give two shits because they don't pay attention here anyway. So, yeah.
Walk around with just a digital recorder.
Welcome back, Ray.
Yeah, you could do that. Just put a digital recorder in your pocket, and all you have to do is walk around, you turn it on, and set it on like a counter, and then just sit there and not say anything and just listen.
Mm-hmm.
Until and like when an area where it's quiet and you could and listen. It's like if you hear, and if there is staff, and you hear staff say something, you can say, staff, and that's all you got to do. So you hear something, you hear a voice saying something, and you don't hear yourself saying staff in it, you got something.
Well,
that's what I do every time we go to public type places. I have the recorder.
I've only got my phone to record on, and I've never caught anything on it. Well, okay. Ginger whistled once. I did hear that finally on my phone, but that's the only thing I ever heard.
Well, sometimes it's like when I go out and when I'm with John and we're in a public place, I'll be walking around, and when there's people talking, I'll say, okay, it's like we got visitors here, or there's somebody else over here. So if you hear the same voice speaking, it's probably that other person visiting or other couple people visiting, and it's not going to be paranormal. So I'll say that right into things like, okay, we got other people here.
See, a lot of people don't do that. They'll let you think, oh, we're hearing spirit voices when it's really just people on the other side of the cemetery or something. They don't tell you that. At least you tell people that.
Yeah, it's like when I was with John at the Silver City Ghost Town. We were out there, and it was like all of a sudden some people saw us with cameras and they started talking louder. I made it a point to say, when I was walking around with my cell phone, it's like, okay, we got other people here and they're starting to talk loud. And that's it. That's going to be in the video. I haven't finished that video yet, but that's going to be in the video.
Awesome. I have it on my phone, Anita, but I've already got it on my phone.
Get it in closer, like I can't.
I've tried to talk to Ginger through it, remember?
Gingers?
I have a spirit here named Ginger. She died here in this house, in my granddaughter's room, actually. And she doesn't talk. She whistles.
That's all she does is whistle.
Everybody can hear her whistle. I can't hear her whistle. I've heard it once. But everybody can hear the spirit whistling. So, yeah.
Oh, we had that in. I got that in a couple of videos. I got that one in a cemetery video, and it sounded like a wheeze when I first heard it. When I was there, and I'm thinking, it's like, I didn't wheeze, I know I don't wheeze. So I'm like, what the fuck? So I'm like, okay. And then when I get home, you can hear a clear whistle. Right, it's like they stood right over the camera and whistled into it.
That's what Ginger does.
And then it happened again when I was at the Padre Hotel with John and Herman the Great.
Yeah.
We were recording, and it was like, I didn't hear it at the time. And John goes, did you just whistle? I'm like, he's like, I just heard a whistle. I'm like, no, dude, I don't even know how to freaking whistle.
I can't whistle, so it
No.
wasn't me.
And then when I went back with the headphones, I could hear a whistle. And it was like, and then I could hear John go, "Did you hear a whistle?" And then a little bit, a minute or two later, I could hear another whistle, and he goes, I just heard it again. I'm like, dude, I don't know how to freaking whistle, so I don't know. I didn't hear anything. I'm like, told him, it's like, hopefully the camera caught it, and I think I put that into my video in the Padre Hotel.
I don't know. I don't remember.
Yeah, it's like if you go through and you listen to it, I put a subtitle in there, whistle, and then you could hear. You could go back with headphones and you could hear the whistle. But I didn't hear it at the time.
Yeah. That's the only way I did hear her is through earbuds. Otherwise.
And I don't think I had the spirit box on at that. I think we were just talking, trying to communicate through the REM pod. So it's not like I'm pretty sure I did not have the spirit box on in the room when that happened.
Interesting. Yes, Aaron, you can do that on your phone. All that stuff you can do on your phone.
But be careful with some of the apps that you can get. I'm not a big fan of them because I think they're all just like pre-recorded.
A lot of them are
voices.
pre-recorded. Yep.
Yeah. So the way I feel about the apps is that you will get real EVPs. There will be real spirit communication, but you do have the app connecting to a server, feeding things through. So you got to decipher what's fake coming from a server and what is real spirit communication. And that's why I don't like them. Because even if you do get something real, somebody can just go, that was from the server. That was fake.
Too many variables to say that it's not real.
Yeah. Because those speakers or those apps can record you. And if you start saying like, is this John? Is this John? We're trying to find John. And then all of a sudden the app on the server recognizes you saying John all the time. And it puts like, I'm John. This is John.
You'd be like, oh, I heard John.
Yeah. It's like, oh, I heard the name John. It's like, yeah, because you said it 10 times. And the server is just responding.
Okay, so Ray said, I heard a whistle last night here in the security office, but nobody was around. How creepy is that?
Okay, so
I don't know what Ginger died of, Henkid, no.
So Ray, either you had another spirit there, one of your resident spirits, or you had one of those naked homeless people trying to get attention.
They think you're hot. They think you're hot.
They think you're sexy, and they're like, hey, we like your body, and we think you're sexy.
Come on, baby, let me know. Get it, Ray, get it.
I can't find it.
Ghost
Next, they're gonna be wanting you to dance to Shake That Groove thing. Come on, shake that groove thing.
Irish just karaoke'd.
Yeah. Now you see why I don't karaoke. Now you see why I don't karaoke.
Hey, I don't care. Jamie, I thought I seen a shadow move behind you.
Me?
Yes.
What Anita just said.
Because Anita sees spirits.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm looking. I don't see him, but go touch that K2 meter spirit at Jamie and Josh's house.
Oh, it went off.
I'm on my phone, and Belinda's picture is about 3/4 of an inch wide by 1 inch tall.
I wish.
So even if somebody walked behind her, unless they're sitting there waving their arms and flapping like a chicken, I'm not going to fucking see them.
Well, if they go through, let me know if it goes through those lights.
That's why I had to ask. Is like, does Mike have on Bart Simpson pajamas? Because it kind of the shapes kind of looked like that, but I really couldn't tell.
Yeah, it was Bart Simpson.
You had a bigger picture at that time, so I was like, I'm guessing.
Yeah, you guessed right.
He did. Somebody deleted their YouTube channel.
Who?
PJ. What?
He has 25 others.
He's got a new one.
I'm sure he does.
And whatever.
and 150 army strong.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Anyways,
Why would somebody want to? Why would somebody sit there and want to try to build up a channel? And it's like, you know what? You guys said something that pissed me off. I'm gonna fuck you guys over, so I'm gonna fucking delete all my hard work.
because him and his wife, who they're not really married, she lives in a
Mhm.
whole different state, broke
She
up.
wouldn't want
last
to be
night.
in. She wouldn't want to be in the same state with him.
They broke up last night, so last time they broke up, he got rid of everything on YouTube, and that's what happened again.
Oh, aw.
I'm sure he still has the other 125 accounts, but that one's gone. I guess. Every time they break up.
I just can't figure out that why people's like, oh, I feel like I'm being bullied, or I was like, okay, if you want to take a break, fine, but why would you want to sit there and fucking delete 6 months worth of fucking work,
And they
videos,
still sit. Yeah.
description? It's like you're not hurting the troll, you're fucking yourself.
You're hurting yourself because you got to start all over.
Like you're not hurting the trolls, you're not getting even with the trolls. The trolls are going, ha ha, you fucking retard.
Yep.
What the fuck?
Watch your mouth, Irish.
Good night,
I do,
Diana.
my lips, I do watch my mouth, my lips just pronounced, ha ha, you fucking retards.
That's a bad word.
What?
The R word.
What?
You can't
Not
use the
saying
R
it.
word with Belinda
Why?
Hey, Jamie Ray, what's up?
because she
sister,
doesn't like
sister?
it.
Oh, gee, that's not like. Okay, well, that's my First Amendment, Belinda, and I know you'll respect that. That's my First Amendment right.
He got you.
Say weirdo or something.
No, because a weirdo could be somebody like a weirdo and a freak can be somebody that likes to fuck chickens on the weekend. Okay,
Oh.
Oh my
retard
God,
is something
Jamie.
totally different. Retard just means slowed down. That's it. There's nothing degrading about it. There's nothing
That's
putting
true.
it down. Retard means slowed down. That's all. That is
I
all.
say mentally challenged.
Well, I'll tell you what. When my dad had to adjust the timing on the truck, he had to retard the challenge. He didn't have to mentally challenge.
Okay, it's the way you use the word. Since we're nitpicking.
Oh, don't say that because Picky Nicky might come back in.
Woo! We raised a total of $280 in 2 days for Aunt Sherry V. That's so good,
Woohoo!
Jamie Ray. That's so
That's
good.
awesome.
We
I feel so bad. I miss Sherry V so much. Miss you, sis. I know she's watching because these are
I'm
kind
here,
of
but I'm in the corner.
these are kind of streams that Sherry V used to like. Was these crazy streams? Why are you in the corner?
because I put her there.
No, I put myself there because I'm trying
Nobody
to figure out what
puts
the hell's
baby in the
room.
corner.
Well, she put herself in the corner because that particular corner is the area for the easily confused.
Yeah,
So
me.
she put herself there.
She's looking
No, I'm
for a
waiting.
spirit.
Yeah, I'm waiting for whatever it is that to show itself again through the grid.
Oh, Jamie, yes, we've had other Jamie Ray. Yes, we've had the same one that as before.
Oh yeah, Picky Nicky.
Yeah, what was the name I got? The new name I got? I was like
Big Papa.
Big Papa.
Big Papa. That's it, Big Papa. But
Big
you notice they put
Papa.
big in there. Big Papa. It's like,
Big Papa.
yeah, come here, open your mouth, and I'll show you, Big Papa.
oh my God. She ain't
Say
gonna
what?
answer. Just close it.
Just wait a minute. Just look at this.
What do you mean? Okay. The battery's dying yet? Yeah, I think so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No, no.
I think there is. Ugh.
It's good to see
That
you,
thing
Jamie.
keeps going off.
What happened?
What happened with what?
What did J Mac do? Oh God. I'm always scared.
What?
He's not watching midget porn. He's watching
Angel in the motel.
watching
Was.
watching Cuckoo Cachoo in a motel. Ew.
That's the thing about that's the thing about midget porn and midget hookers. They're all selling themselves short.
Keeps going off. Why?
Boo! That was a bad joke.
Oh, this.
No, Jay's watching me. I'm short, but not quite midget. I'm still trying
You know
to
what-
see the spirit at Jamie's house. What?
You know what's cool to watch is midget wrestling. I mean,
Yeah, the
those,
only thing, the
those fuckers
KQ
is
keeps
like
going on.
it's like if they're acting, they're fucking acting real good because they're like trying to pound the fuck out of each other. It's like they don't do none of this choreography and make it look real. It's like no, they're sitting there like they're like fucking pounding the shit out of each other, and they're like, holy crap, man, that
Yep.
blood is real.
I'm good with times out as long as I'm getting spanked and put to. All right, Jamie Ray. Take that, girl. Don't be careful, Big Papa in the house.
Yeah, the KQ keeps going on.
So there's a spirit at Jamie's. I wish I could see him. Suck.
I don't know who it is though.
Oh damn!
Jesus.
Belinda.
It wasn't me this time.
I was Belinda
It was tequila burp. That wasn't mine.
because we could see that microphone in front of your face. We could see that fucker vibrating.
It went.
Yeah, it was like, I mean, that would sit there.
Wait.
And, oh man,
Jamie, she says it's in the corner.
I see that.
Is she
Is she
over by
looking at her-
Mona?
Is she looking at our skeleton?
Are you looking at the skeleton that's standing there?
turn your light on so she can actually see if what's.
Holy battery.
Yeah,
There's
they
a
are.
skeleton right there. That thing?
Yeah,
That's
is it
no-
that thing?
Spirit? Or are you talking about over by Mona? I just poked myself in the eye with my spoon. That was
Mona.
What's that thing above your head?
What thing?
No, her head in the corner.
my
That
head?
big white thing.
Huh?
My head or Jamie's?
Jamie's head.
Oh.
The picture
Jamie.
frame, I think.
Oh. Are you talking like this?
Yeah,
Right there?
It's a picture.
yeah.
It's a picture. It's a new one that we just got. We
Oh, okay.
actually, a matter of fact, actually, we just got this one, and this one, and we have no idea who they are.
I want you to show Irish the picture of Sarah right now.
Okay.
We'll see what he says. Because you know what we all say.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my
Okay, so
Lord.
Jamie
It's
Ray
not true.
says
You
it's
could
a male.
unplug-
Yeah, but I won't put my mic.
Shut up.
Okay, well, hold on. We won't have the mic. But you
Don't-
guys
don't
get the gist.
Don't give me any influence.
I'm sorry, Jamie Ray. Jamie Ray says the spirit's in the corner and it's a male.
Of course it is.
Oh, well, Jamie, you got to stand by Sarah. Now tell me, don't those two look the same? Irish. Stop it.
Not
It is
too
like-
much.
Oh, yes, they
Hold on.
do.
I'm gonna say if it's maybe like 10 or 15%.
Yeah, put your hair up. She looks like they could be her damn mom. It could be her twin from the 1800s.
Well, it's not gonna be a twin from the 1800s, but it could
Well, you
be
know what I
somebody
mean.
from like 3 generations away. You know,
I think
before
she's
her.
kind of the doppelganger thing.
Oh, it's not a doppelganger.
No? Well, I think they look alike.
They look
Dolph-
close.
Dolphin lovers like, holy shit, it does. Especially around the eyes. Yes.
Anyway,
Let me see the
those
other
are the three
picture.
newbies. And we don't know who they are.
Oh, I haven't seen that guy. Wow, that looks like Irish.
Those are the new ones we just got, though.
What is that? A tree or something? I can't.
That one, the one by the teddy bear.
That one?
Yeah, there's something about that one there.
Yeah, somebody broke it in the back and hit her face right there.
That's a him, isn't it?
No, that's a girl.
No, that's a she.
That's a girl.
That's a she?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
We got this one and this
Just
one
like those
together.
ones are she's.
that's one ugly she.
Shining it on, I can't see anything. All I can see is a reflection off of it.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah,
No,
probably.
maybe no.
Thank
Maybe.
you, James. Yeah, all you can see is the computer.
Yeah, you can't.
Damn.
You can't see nothing.
I'll take a picture real quick.
Well, she'll take a picture.
So Jamie Ray says there's a male standing in the corner.
There you go. That one right there.
The Exorcist girl.
Yes.
Good gosh, that was creepy.
She's mad because somebody did not ask her if she wanted fries with that order.
Yep.
So the spirit of yours is standing in the corner, and Jamie Ray's picking up hints of suicide. There is a tragic death involved. So there's a male standing in your room in the corner. who may
It
have
could be
killed
that
him.
female's picture. It could be that female's picture, Jamie. 'Cause I'm not getting anything about a male, so. I mean, if they are, they're hiding from me.
I have no idea.
Says she keeps popping in and out of the corner. Maybe he's playing hide and seek.
Good.
Okay. Well, hold on.
Nah,
That's not gonna work. Oh,
there you go.
That's the one picture of
Oh,
the
that's the
male
one
on the
that-
corner.
he's got some beady ass eyes.
See?
Oh, there we go.
Oh, there we go. Wait,
There you go.
bring that closer. Bring it closer. Can
Oh,
you give
wow.
You don't know.
It looks like Abraham Lincoln.
Oh,
Why is
I
blood
think-
hold
muted?
on.
Lincoln?
Why
That
am
looks
I
more
not-
like a
Oh,
grape
I
to
know. I bet you.
grapes of
What?
wrath or anything.
Hold on.
Hold
Jamie
on.
Ray, yes, they have a lot of haunted objects in there.
Because I plugged the
Just
mic
saying.
back in.
Uh-huh.
All that stuff is brought into the house, Jamie Ray.
And then this is the. That's the
Now that-
female.
That looks fucking. That one right there.
That's the female.
That's an ugly woman. Just saying.
Hey, don't be mean to her. She's in our house now.
I'm sorry, but she's ugly. I thought it was a dude.
She is. I'm not even going to lie. She is. She's a.
Now I don't know if it's that one that Jamie's seeing in the corner, but yeah, that one is there. She's in the house.
Well, she can stay in here. That's fine. Like I said, I'm more afraid of the living than I am the dead.
Which one, Rain?
Yeah, Rain wants to see a picture again.
Oh, which one?
That's what we just asked her.
Well, here. That's the male.
Have you got your spirit box out? Have you used it in there yet?
No, we
No,
have not.
That's what we were going to do. Oh, the last
Ah, the last picture, that one.
That's the ugly woman.
That's the
Sorry,
ugly
lady.
woman.
You are an ugly woman. You may be a beautiful person, but your body. I'm pretty sure you're glad you're not in your body anymore.
Your vessel is not very pretty.
Yeah, it's not easy on the eyes. You may be a hella cool person and a beautiful person, but that picture's not easy on the eyes.
No.
Read what Jamie Ray said, Josh.
Yeah.
I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go.
What did Jamie say?
She said, when I was taking care of your dad, Jamie, I told him I kept picking up on a male hanging around and a female. Female hangs out downstairs by the kitchen in the old house, and the male is towards the to be continued.
Shut up.
Yeah, I don't think it's the person that's in there. I'm not really getting it. The female's in the house, but not really getting that she's like hanging around in that room in the corner. That's not her in the corner. I don't know who it is, but it's not her. But she is in the house.
Yeah, Rain, that was Jamie. She was taking a picture.
Yeah.
A reflection of you in there.
Yeah, that's me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Jamie Ray, first off, Dad didn't believe in any of that stuff, no matter what you told him. I've told him that house is haunted from day one. He didn't believe in it. He was the biggest skeptical skeptic of them all, and he probably went that same way when he died. But yes, there was a female that died in my dad's house. I'm not sure exactly what year. I mean, obviously this was before my mom passed away in there. The lady committed suicide in the upstairs room. Male figure would be, or it could be, my grandfather, which is my dad's dad. And then my mother passed away in there, obviously. Then my dad's mother passed away and he dumped her ashes outside. And then, yeah, of course he did. Exactly, Jamie. That's exactly what he did the same thing to me. Always said it, whatever. Yeah.
She said the male's towards the bedroom in the old house.
The male's towards
The
the bedroom
in the
male
old
house.
house. So upstairs.
Is the male figure towards the bedroom that's downstairs when you first walk into the house, or the bedroom's upstairs? Do you guys have sage and stuff? Yeah, we have sage.
I just don't feel as if
I don't feel that they're negative in any
mm-mm.
sort of way. So they're welcome to stay here. They're welcome to be in here. I have no problem with that. We've only had that one that was, I guess you could say, upset.
In the back room.
She said, okay, I picked up on a female in the kitchen and the back room.
And the male was in the bedrooms.
Dad's bedroom. Okay, Dad's bedroom was the living room, technically. I don't know why a male would be in there, because when you walked in the house and you go on towards the kitchen, that room right off to the left, instantly, you know, where Dad had all his records and crap, that's where my grandpa died. There's a female that hangs out upstairs.
Huh.
Yes, she does.
She was hanging in more ways than one.
Yeah, she actually hung herself.
Thank you,
Yeah.
James.
You could have been picking up my mom in the kitchen. It's very possible. Okay, when you walk in to the Dad's house, you walk in that door. To the left of you, there's his record room. That was the bedroom that my grandpa passed away in.
And the right was the pantry.
And to the right, there was a pantry that was underneath the staircase. Then you obviously walk through the galley. So you're walking through past like the sink and the stove and all that. Then you've got the kitchen.
Oh,
Maybe.
I may have, to be honest, I don't know. I do know that when living at Dad's, there was nothing ever, like growing up wise, there was nothing ever like harmful. You know, I never felt that way or anything, because the lady that hung herself, all she did was play with toes. She would tickle your feet. My grandfather would turn the lights on and off to let you know that people are there, because it was, you know, like a very long, secluded driveway back way in the woods. So my mom could be here. My dad could be here. My Aunt Ann could be here. I mean, but I don't feel anything that's malicious, negative, anything like that, except for that one time that we brought the bed in and Josh got thrown in the hallway. But we did have the house blessed from front to back and side to side. Like, everything was blessed. And we have not had a problem since then, Jamie.
Yeah, because you can bless a property or a building, and it's going to get rid of the negative. If it's positive, it's not going to get rid of it.
Right.
Right.
Because
Right.
it's not negative. Blessing just gets rid of the negative entities, energies, just like saging does. And
Right. See, we had gotten a bed frame probably from it's got to be like the 40s. Well, Jamie had seen the bed because I had told her what was going on, and she said that there was a male presence that was attached to that bed frame, and he thought that Josh was sleeping next to his wife when it wasn't. And the guy pushed Josh out twice into the hallway, like literally threw him off the bed. Josh had scraped all over his forehead, everything. Well, we had we had a preacher come in and he blessed the house front to back, side to side, everything. And we have not had any problems since then.
Yeah. That negative energy was forced out.
Sage.
The attachment was broken and the negative was forced out.
Yep. Yeah, just let us know. Jamie, right?
Yeah, that's fine, Jeremy. But I don't feel anything negative in here. I don't feel anything, what? Hold on.
Bye, Jamie. Where'd you go?
I don't know.
Jamie run away?
He's out.
Belinda, you burped too loud and it scared her.
All right, hold on.
I didn't even burp.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I wouldn't call it a burp. A burp is small. I should have said belch because that, ripping them bad boys out.
Okay, Ray. You mean you are? I do little dainty burps.
I'm not. I haven't even farted tonight.
Neither Mike either. Farted tonight.
Strange.
You did? Oh, no farting for him. He ate ice cream and he's lactose. So, speaking of shitting on the bed.
Well, you better get another set of jammies ready for him because I think Bart's going to be brown by morning.
Can you even hear? Oh, he can't even hear. He's not even listening. They're talking to you.
Just tell him to shake his head yes.
Irish said, "Shake your head, yes." He's putting his headset on. He said, "I'm gonna have to get you a new pair of jammies if you poop." Suicide's a tragic. And she bring in Sage to help you. I bought that big stick of sage and it fell in a billion pieces. Piece of shit.
Oh, just light smaller pieces then.
Yeah. I've never had, I don't know. I've never only saged here once. And that was that jacket that when we went to the cemetery and Mike laid on the grave and provoked the spirits and then puked his guts out because he brought something home with him.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
I remember that.
Yeah, so that's the only time I've really saged here.
Okay, she said suicide is a tragic death, and the items you bring in attachment. Right. I personally, I don't think I've brought her here. I really don't. I don't think she would have followed. Well, maybe, but I doubt it. I don't think I brought her here. And if I did, she can go stay at my sister's. No, she can go over there. Oh no, I understand what you're saying. I do.
I should just bring her up so she isn't typing a billion things.
Right.
Yeah, because I'm here. It's like, oh yeah, I understand. It's like, understand what? What?
Irish
Right.
can't
Oh,
can't
sorry,
read anything,
Irish
and we're all reading to ourselves like, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're all like,
She said-
on the shit. I'm like, are you talking to me or what? Who the fuck
Okay,
is-
Irish, she said suicide is a tragic death and that items you bring in your inn will have attachments and you should sage to help your energy stay positive because they can cause depression and stress and anxiety, even if not negative, which I understand. She also said it's just a protection measure for you and your family and your home. Josh and Jamie, that's all I'm saying, which I understand. Again, I don't think that I brought her here. I think if I did, I would have noticed a little bit sooner because we've been here for almost 4 years.
Yeah, but she's saying if you read farther, it's attached to something you brought in, and you have brought in a lot of haunted shit lately.
I
Well, see,
didn't.
yeah. Well, if she brings in something that is being that's already attached, a spirit's already attached, she's not literally bringing. Because the way it started at first is like it followed her in there. It's like, well, if it's
Right.
attached to something else, then it's not something that follows
I haven't
her.
brought anything in from my mom and dad's house.
Yeah.
What the hell is he saying?
Mm-mm.
Jay,
So I haven't brought anything from mom and dad's
get
house.
her.
My sister took everything.
Jamie, do you want to come up?
No, Jamie, and I understand it, and I'm thankful that you want to protect me and my family. I know that, but I don't think I brought anything recently from Dad's house because
What's your
Jen
name
had.
say about my mic going off?
Come on, Jamie. If you're gonna buy one person pizza, you better bring everybody fucking pizza. That's the rule.
Yeah, who's buying pizza?
I want pizza.
Come on, Jamie. Pizza's on you now.
Not me. I ain't buying no pizza.
I'm buying pizza.
I had pizza yesterday
I had pizza like
or the other day.
3 weeks ago.
Did we have pizza yesterday?
I had cheesy
Yeah.
bread a week ago, but not pizza.
I had cheesy bread last night. The item is a conduit, not from parents' house. I'm talking about the dolls and photos, whatever you collect.
Okay.
Oh. You said it's a mail though?
Jamie Ray, you want to come up? Or do you want to just keep typing a billion things?
Right?
She wants to keep
It's just easier.
typing a billion things. That way I cannot see what she's saying.
Right, Irish.
So it's like everybody else can talk, and it's like, no, it's like, no, I want to, no, fuck Irish. He doesn't need to be in this. I'll just sit there and type it in where he can't see. So fuck that old, what's that old,
Big
old,
Papa.
Big Papa. Fuck Big Papa. He don't need to know shit.
Yes, Irish cannot see the chat, guys. So that's why we're reading everything out loud. I just figured it'd be easier if Jamie Ray came up and spoke instead of us reading a bedtime story to Irish.
It's closed caption for the hearing impaired.
Yes, to Big Papa. I'm sorry. Big Papa.
Okay, so Jamie said she's picking up on a mail, right?
And yes, and Anita did too.
Right. Okay, so is there like an initial to a name, or are you getting a name? Because I know I have a mail that's been attached to me for a very long time, but I still don't know who the fuck it is. It don't bother me none. I just would like to know who it is. You know, so I can say, hey, what's up? We can go have some coffee, something.
She isn't just straight up ignoring me. Hey, Frozen, thank you for the like, buddy.
Suicidal.
Good
And
to see you.
Yeah, come on up and speak. I mean, is this? I mean, tell her so everybody can see your face and hear
I
you.
got an idea.
You
Is
have
this a sugar daddy from a former life, or is
Well,
this Grandpa Walton from
what
you know,
idea?
50 years ago?
I'm going to send her the link, and if she wants to come up, she can.
Right.
Do it.
Just send her the link.
I am.
Jamie, can you tell me, like, do you have an initial of the first name, like, of a name? Do you have a name? I mean, is it something like some mail?
Good to see you, Frozen Fury. Thank you.
Brought in. It's attached to something.
Jamie Ray, I sent you a link in case you would like to come up instead of
Is
typing.
it the skeleton?
Shouldn't be. We bought that from the store.
Well, fuck ever.
Well, I
You-
mean, okay, but it was brand new from
It
freaking
doesn't
like
matter. It
Dollar
doesn't.
Tree.
It doesn't matter. Do you realize that this shit? You know, like they can attach themselves to anything.
I look like shit. Look at me. I'm in my goddamn pajamas. My tits hanging down the floor. What do you mean you look like shit? Just come up.
Well, what is your idea?
I can't-
Why can't you say?
because I want to see if she picks up on something that I know.
Do I know something that you know?
Mm-hmm.
Oh fuck! I'm lost now.
I know.
Uh-oh.
Like,
You don't even have to turn your camera on, Jamie. It's just
Is it-
easier instead of typing all that. And Irish can't see the chat.
Yeah, the Kate. Where's Anita? Is she okay? She's still in here.
It's great to see you, Frozen Fury. Thank you for the like.
No store-bought items don't have attachments. They have to have had it or used as original. Well, I don't think anything was used in Nate. I don't know. Maybe. I doubt it though. But
Yeah, I see.
I mean, I would think anything could have an attachment. I mean, you know, spirits walk around all the time and they're like, oh, hey, look at this Barbie doll. I want to be her. And, you know, and then just like stuck to her like, I don't know.
I would like to take this commercial break for 2 seconds and thank everybody for the 19 thumbs down. You
Hey, you're
rock.
rocking. Right?
Guys rock.
You guys
Woo-hoo.
kick ass. I'm feeling it's attached to jewelry or personal items. Jewelry?
Mhm.
I don't have any. I mean, I have my mom and dad's wedding band, but neither one of them committed suicide.
Right.
And I have my grandma's ring, but my grandma didn't commit suicide.
Oh, Belinda, just remember this. The last time I was in her stream and I stated out loud that I would not pick sides. I would not be, forced to choose one side or the other and all that. The video I had just uploaded the day before got like freaking went from 1 thumbs down to like 10 thumbs down in just a few hours.
That's attached to jewelry.
I'm not. I just got to keep my mouth shut. Okay,
And
Jamie.
I contacted her and pointed it out. It's like, hey, what's the deal? Are we being
Well,
forced
because
to
they
pick
see
sides?
you in my stream, and we may not pick sides, and I may not make people pick sides, but they pick sides.
Oh yeah.
We'll be right back, guys.
So that's
I
why
brought it up,
a
it's
lot
like,
of people
you
lost
said-
their wrenches because they're associated with me. That's why
And I
they're.
You said you will never put anybody in a position to pick sides, but yet when I state I will not pick sides between this person or that person or anything else, I want to try to get along with everybody. I went from fucking 1 thumbs down to 10 thumbs down in just a few hours. Right after I did that. So it's like, I know where they're coming from, motherfuckers.
Yep.
I know where those fucking thumbs down are coming from.
Yep. Me too. I would like an attachment to Belinda's titties. Oh, I know where mine all coming from too, and whatever. It's just petty Betty shit. It's not something you brought in the house. Oh,
It's
they,
just
they went
people-
to smoke a cigarette, I think.
It's people easily butthurt that want to control what other
Yeah.
people do. It's like, well, you're not going to control what I fucking do.
I
And
don't
if you-
tell people to pick sides at all. I've had people get hold of me on Twitter and say, well, you were my good friend, but you stated your opinion, so now I can't be your friend. What the fuck? All right.
Then you're
All
not my friend.
Yep.
You were
you
never my friend.
never was my friend. That was
Because
bullshit.
if you were my friend, you would understand that I have the right to my own opinion and the right to express it. And you don't have to agree with it,
Right.
but just agree with the fact that I do have the right to state it.
Out of all this bullshit, that statement from a person I thought was my friend hurt the most.
Okay, guys, we'll be right back. We're going to have a cigarette.
But we're going to leave the camera going.
Yeah.
So
So,
if
if
you
you
see
see anything, I'll have my phone with chat. Let me know.
Where's your K2?
It's right up. Shut the door so you can see it.
Oh, it's
Put-
so far away.
I
Put it
know. I
close.
can't get it any closer. That's the only problem. I mean, I guess I could.
No, because
You
it's
gotta
going to go
remember,
off.
a lot of us are on a phone, so we're looking at something that's like maybe
Yeah,
Um,
really tiny.
an
Yeah.
eighth of
Hold
an
on.
inch by 1/32 of an inch.
Yeah.
You know, when it's on the other side of the room, we're not going to see anything.
Put it in Mona's thing. See if they can see that from there.
Yeah. Can
Yep.
you guys?
Remember, on a phone, it's teeny. I'm looking on my phone. I can't see it.
You can't see it in the cabinet.
Not on
No,
my phone. No, it's
No,
too
we can't
dark.
see shit.
The fuck.
I can see part of a chair that you just put in front of the phone. Oh, I can see a cabinet opening, but that's it.
Okay.
Okay. Hold on.
Mona's in that cabinet.
Turn away.
And it was just going crazy.
Yeah, it was
It's the Raggedy Ann doll named Mona.
because out of our actually.
Right, Jamie Ray. Right. Absolutely.
Hold on 1 second.
Because that cabinet, the entire cabinet right now I'm looking at is maybe half an inch tall by
Yeah.
3/8 height.
Mona looks like nothing but red hair on my phone. So
Yeah, that's all. That's all I could see. I can't even see the color red. I could see something dark, but I can't see the color.
I can see her little face looking at me. Don't you look at me like that, Mona. I see you. I see you, girl. Mona's like an Annabelle doll.
Can you guys see it now? Right here.
Yeah, I can see it on my phone now.
Yeah, we can. I can see now. If the lights go off, we could see. We could at least see if the lights go off. I really can't
All right.
see.
Yeah, they
detail.
were off.
But if the
Okay.
lights go off, we'll probably see it.
Okay, we're gonna go with Sarah real quick. I will have my phone with me.
I'm trying to pull it as close as I can. There.
Oh, it's doing something right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's-
All right.
So.
All right, Jamie. All right, Jamie Ray. Who's at Jamie and Josh's?
So Jamie Ray's not coming up, huh?
Yeah, she is. She's powering up her laptop.
Oh.
She says it's being stupid. I gave her the link, so.
Yeah, I put my glasses on. I could actually see. I can see the lights on there now, pretty good.
Yeah. I wonder who hung themselves. What is that noise? Is that your microwave? What is that noise?
That's my microwave. I'm trying to.
Oh. I thought it was something going off in their house.
Because I put stuff in the oven. I'm trying to set the timer on the microwave, but it's being. I tried to set it for like 18 minutes, and it came up 31 minutes.
Oh, shit.
No, shit's gonna be fucking charcoal by then.
Yes, it does keep going off, Jamie. Who's at Jamie's house? Touch the pretty lights. They are touching it. Oh. Duh.
And those things are pretty close. The K2s are require a close proximity. So if something's like more than a foot away, you're not going to get shit. Unless it's putting out massive electromagnetic field.
I am sorry to hear that, the most innocent one ever. I hope your mom feels better. I'm not talking to myself. I just thought I didn't know Irish was running. I don't even know. I would smoke tonight. Leave me alone.
Hey, I haven't smoked since this morning, so
I don't smoke during the day because I just become when I smoke.
well, it depends on what I got to do. I don't hit it to the point where I get, like all high and goofy.
But I do.
I just hit it to the point where it's like, okay, I can move, and it's not like an ice pick jabbed into my knee where I'm trying to walk around.
Ooh. I'm sorry to hear that, the most innocent one. Prayers to your mom. Josh said we will have to do an investigation there soon. We're already investigating it, girl. That's what we're doing right now.
That's what this is all about.
Look at my phone's moving by itself. Whoop.
I think that was from Mike farting.
It's just this. It's because it's plugged in, and it's sitting just on the charger plug.
It's got a little tension pulling it to one side.
Yeah. Oh, look at that! It went up. Oh, look at that go! It's going up pretty good.
I can see something, but I'm putting my glasses on. Damn it! Why you guys, damn spirits, wait till I take my glasses off? Shit.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. I think
There
I'm
we
up to the
go.
yellow.
Yeah. I won't have to do that pretty soon. I'll have the regular camera. Made one of Legos. I got a selfie stick. Oh, I probably could have used that, but no, then it's sideways. I don't. It's fine.
Spirits, can you take it up to the red? Just a little bit more. If you focus.
You see a white mist behind the chair? Oh.
But it's hard to tell when you're on a phone.
It's hard to tell when you're not on a phone.
That might be the face of the doll above the chair, that white cabinet. Or the cabinet.
Maybe.
That could be part of the doll or the face of the doll, what you're seeing.
Can you make them lights go all the way to the red?
Is your name Annabelle?
They're trying.
If your picture is inside that room, can you please make it go to the orange or red? And somebody just scared everybody away.
There you go.
It was probably me.
Oh,
Nope.
it,
Oh,
went
no,
to
they're
the,
still there.
it went to the orange, Irish.
Went to the orange? Okay, and
Uh-huh.
the question was, if their picture is inside that room, take it up.
Yeah, it's not the computer.
No. I mean,
I mean,
Too
Make-
far
You're
away
not
from the
close.
computer.
yep.
yeah, you're not close enough to the computer to make it go off.
I'll tell you, if it was a computer or something like that was setting it off, it would have been going off constantly,
Yeah.
Right.
and it would have been holding the spot.
Uh-huh. Well, it's not doing that, so. And like I said, we just got those pictures.
So
Those-
it's,
So
at least one of them that's in there has a picture
she's saying it's male,
in there.
but
Hmm.
it's not going off by the pictures. No.
Oh yeah, it's not gonna go off by the pictures unless they're right by the pictures.
Right.
Because I mean, you can put it up next to a haunted object unless the spirit that's attached or haunting that object is right there. It's not gonna
Right.
go off.
Right.
Right. Well, I'm just making sure that
Why would it go off there?
All right, hen kid, have a good night. Keep in touch with me.
There's nothing. What's back there?
the cord to the light that's not plugged in. So,
Yeah, that's
okay.
okay. That's weird, guys.
What happened?
Okay, this white cabinet that's standing here.
With Mona.
Yes, it does have a light, but it is not plugged in,
There's no
But
bulb
it's
in
going-
it either.
and there's no bulb in it.
I'm right at the plug.
It's
should be
going
no
off like
electricity.
crazy.
The K2 is or the bulb is?
The K2 is.
There's no bulb in it.
There's no bulb, and it's not plugged in at all.
Maybe Mona wants to come out and play.
I think it's Mona because it's
Mhm.
going off with her. It's going off big time against her.
Yeah.
Open the cabinet,
Open the cabinet, he said.
What's the tracking number?
set it on the doll.
No, keep that.
Oh, it's going crazy with Mona. Oh, it's all the way in the red. Can you guys see it?
Take the doll out of the cabinet,
No.
but don't touch leave it to where she's holding the K2 and take the doll out of the cabinet.
It's still going off. Not
Okay,
as bad.
then.
Yeah, it's still going off. It's her.
Okay, then you're getting something there that's
It's her.
it's attached to the doll. I don't know if it's
Mm-hmm.
possessing the doll. I can't say it's possessing the doll, but it's
Right,
there.
I
It's
don't know.
attached and it's close to the doll. It's
Mhm.
not going to be anything Okay, when you took the doll out and it still goes off,
It's her.
if there was any wires in the wall that had power flowing through them behind that case, when you took her out, it would have stopped. But it kept
Right.
going. So it's not
There's
anything part of
There's
the
no
case.
wires behind there.
It's not part of the case, or it's not any electrical wires behind the case.
No, there's no wires behind that case.
Mm-mm.
Well, Mona's
well,
not been out in a while. She probably got some, she's been in
Okay.
that case a while.
The only difference
Mhm.
that I did with Mona, since putting everything into here, what did I put in the case with her?
oh yeah,
What did I put?
put a whole bunch of limestone in there.
I put 2 limestones in there.
Limestone?
Yes.
And that does
Limestone?
what?
Limestone is a conductor,
Yeah.
and it draws spirits in.
Yeah, I've actually heard stories of people like in a limestone mine, and they will find a prehistoric, there was one case I heard, I can't confirm it, but some miners like 100 years ago were mining limestone, and they hit a pocket where there was like a prehistoric bird trapped in the limestone.
Hmm.
And as they broke it, the bird actually jumped out of the limestone, made a screech, and then died right there.
I put limestone.
Matter.
Well,
Right.
so I have. This is a piece of limestone.
See the limestone's doing it.
Hi, Emma Rose. You're not late, honey.
Mm-mm.
So I'm thinking
No.
limestone has a way to preserve spirit energy.
Yeah, no, the
Hold it.
limestone. It's not setting it off.
I don't know.
Mm-mm.
I think Mona wants to talk.
I think
always
so
try to
too.
get it. Yeah, she's been in there too long. She's got words.
Right.
Yeah, it's going crazy with her. Like it's legit going crazy with her.
I think she wants you to put some Christmas decorations around her.
I told them they needed Christmas lights.
Are you gonna hold Mona, or what are you?
One,
Gonna do?
one hold Mona, one hold the spirit box.
I don't want to hold Mona.
Give me
Thank
Mona.
you, James. Thank you, brother. Oh God,
I mean,
we
hold
need to
Mona. Hold it like an apple.
All right, Mona. Fucking bite me, I'm gonna bite you
You
back.
can't show her you're scared of her, Jamie. She's your baby.
If
Right.
she bites me, I'm biting her back.
That bitch ain't got no teeth. The doll,
No, I
that
don't-
is.
I don't
I better
either, but-
specify that.
Yeah, I don't either, but
You know what I
Maybe
mean.
she just wants to be on
no, I
on
don't.
camera.
I've got dentures.
Well, she can't open her mouth. So
I have
there.
dentures because my second ex-husband broke all my teeth in my mouth.
Not flat.
Isn't she cute?
She just wanted to come out and say hi.
She's been in there forever.
I know she has.
She hasn't talked to none of us in a while.
She
Well,
feels
maybe you guys, you live there, but
she feels completely unloved.
yes.
That's right.
What happened with Annabelle for being in the case too long? Huh? Just think about it. Hmm. You may wake up and Mona's going to be standing over the top of you. Just saying. She's a good.
make sure-
she's a good
Just make sure you address her as Mona and not the Bride of Chucky, and you'll be
Right.
good to go.
Oh yeah, she's
Yeah.
Mona.
She's so freaking happy right now. Look at her. She's like,
Yeah.
oh my God, I get to associate with everybody again.
It's all my people.
My
Now,
people.
I wonder if I put her back, if it'll go off again.
It's not going off.
Yeah,
Yeah, the
That's all.
KT is not going off.
it's not going off with her.
She's holding it.
Weird.
I think Jamie Ray ditched us.
Jamie Ray, were you talking smack, or were you just too scared to
No.
show your face?
I know where she lives, and her internet connections aren't the greatest all the time.
Oh, I know. She has to sit in the living room with her.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Hmm. Well, she's out in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Well, she said her computer was being stupid, so I don't know.
That's the other thing too, but. Now I
Yeah,
wonder if you put
she probably needs a new computer.
that. Go for it.
You won't go back now.
Aw. Bye,
Go put it back and see if
Mona.
it
Hold on,
happens
we're gonna
again.
see if the kid
We're gonna
too
see if it happens again.
does it anymore.
Oh, it just went off.
We'll see. I swear to God, if it goes off, Mona.
Mm-hmm. It's going off.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Are you freaking kidding me?
Huh? It's in the fucking red.
The cabinet's on
And
it.
maybe it's the cabinet. Maybe it's
No.
not Mona.
I don't know.
her.
I'm holding her. Okay, I've got her. Okay.
Josh, we can't see that.
I know you.
It's going off. It is.
So it's not Mona.
It's.
Mm-mm.
I don't think it is.
Is it the?
Something's attached to the cabinet.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No, none of that stuff's near up there, honey.
Still could be giving off some type of thing. I don't know. Looks like
Mm-hmm. Now we don't know where that cabinet came from, though. We just got it from the neighbors. We don't know anything about it.
Yeah, there you go. Uh-oh, look at that.
Mm-hmm.
you know what's right there. The pendulum's right there.
Yeah, the pendulum's right there.
That we got in Salem.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, but that's not gonna. We've had that out before. We've used it.
Right, we've used it, but we've never checked anything with an EMF on it.
So Halloween next year, we're going to Salem. I can't wait.
Yeah, I'd love to go
All
there.
right, we're going with you.
I don't care who goes. All I know is we're going.
Which Salem?
Massachusetts.
Hello.
Massachusetts.
There's
Yeah,
Miss
Mike-
Jamie Ray.
That's what I was trying to figure out. Are you talking about Salem, Virginia, or Salem, Massachusetts?
It's
Is
that
it-
cabinet, huh?
Massachusetts. The one where the witches. Where's that? Where
That's
Massachusetts.
Massachusetts.
we're
Yeah.
going there Halloween next year.
I'm gonna pull this out from the wall later.
There's nothing behind that wall, honey.
I don't know what's behind the drywall.
There's nothing.
How do you
We're
know?
trying to figure out.
How do you know there's nothing? There could be part of a skeleton behind that wall.
Well, there could be a
Unless
wire. too.
I wanted to tell Josh though that I think I'm picking up on somebody who knew him from the military. That's what I was trying to say. It's possible that it's either someone he knows or it's something he has of that person, something like that.
Who was that guy when you were in Iraq?
Is it from this life or a previous life?
Well, this is somebody who committed suicide, and I think he's attached to Josh as like a communication thing.
Yeah.
He's trying to get his attention.
Do that.
Okay, do you have an initial, like for a name, or do you have a
Well,
name?
I thought I heard like Rob or Robbie or something like that, or Bobby, something
Really?
like that, but I wasn't for sure if that was him or not.
Jamie,
Really?
Jamie Ray, make your picture big and then small again because you're froze. Do your
Hold on.
thing. I-
My daughter must have exited me out of everything right now, and so everything I have to like sign in for everything. So I'm trying to
Oh,
figure
Lord.
this out.
Thank you,
She
James.
signed me out of a ton of shit. So
Is that the one from the Marines?
No.
what's his name?
Well, you were pretty much right on,
What is his name?
Robert.
Oh my god. Okay, I was hearing Robbie or Bobby, something like
Yeah.
that. Like Robbie or Bobby.
Did he commit suicide?
He was not suicidal though.
Okay, there is something to do with it though, like PTSD, depression, something happened, whatever. Somehow he did die.
Oh,
There was a tragedy.
oh yeah.
Yeah, like I don't know if he was suicidal or if something happened to him, but that's what I was saying is it's like a tragic death. That's what I was feeling.
All right.
Mhm.
Oh.
They picked up at it. It must love dogs too.
Mm-hmm.
So it's the second person that's picked up on the exact same name.
Mhm. Well, we don't have anything of his.
I don't. The only thing I have is like memorial, like bulletin thing that
That's it.
we got during the
Could be on that.
little service thing.
You
from-
have a piece of scrap.
If he's your friend and somebody that you were close with in the military, he could be trying to reach out to you. So it's a possibility that with you guys doing spirit box sessions in your home and things like that, you got to remember these people are going to come in and out, in and out, in and out the minute they have an opportunity. I'm like, hell, I'm not kidding you. I saved my house and cleansed my house with Palo Santo wood every freaking week, and I still end up seeing shadows everywhere and silhouettes of things. Like, it's just, that's how it is.
Yeah, it may not be.
It doesn't mean it's negative.
It's not going to be an attachment to you personally. It's just going to be like, oh, hey,
What?
I know he has a way for me to communicate, so I'm going to close.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, this is so weird.
What?
What?
My laptop has never done this before. Like, it's never acted like this. And I'm like,
What, froze?
yeah, like I'm trying to get on YouTube to be able to see the chat, like pause the background like you normally do when you get on StreamYards.
Yeah.
And for some reason, it's like this, I'm sorry to say this, but this son of a bitchin' thing is not working right. Like, it's literally telling me that when I click on the video, it's bringing up the chat, but then it's saying that
Close it.
my browser, it says your browser doesn't currently recognize any of the video formats available.
Uh-oh.
And I'm like, how? I'm like, I just used this last night. How is it not recognizing shit?
What browser are you using?
Internet Explorer.
No, that's why.
That's why.
Oh,
I
that's
didn't
why.
even
It's
know
'cause I gotta
that.
use Chrome. That's what it is.
Chrome.
I gotta
Yeah.
switch back to Chrome.
It's
Yeah.
Chrome. That's a song.
You gotta
I'm
go
such,
back to
I'm
Chrome
such an
and make sure-
idiot right now. I'm sorry, but yeah, that's what it is. I gotta go to Chrome.
and make sure Chrome. Because I know on my phone you got to keep it updated. So
Yeah,
I don't
something.
know.
Well,
how that
something
works.
happened because I'm like, I'm not trying to interrupt you, but it's true. Like last night, I was on it just fine, or the other night when we did the stream for Sherry, everything was fine, and I'm like, and it worked just fine. All of a sudden today, I get on it, and it's like everything is completely changed. Like my there's some extra task bar at the top or whatever that I never set up. All of a sudden I'm logged out of everything that I had saved passwords on so I wouldn't have to keep fucking dealing with it. And it's
There
like,
you are.
oh my gosh. Okay, Chrome set up.
Yeah, just make sure you have the latest version uploaded to your computer too.
Okay, so Anita asked if the bear was in there. Which bear?
There's
Is there a memorial item that you have of his or anything like that? Anything that you keep in remembrance of him? Because that could be his way of saying like, hey, I'm here. You know what I mean? Like that's what I'm trying to say.
right. It's not in here. It's out in the shed.
Okay, it doesn't matter. It's still in your possession, which means that you have handled it. You have brought it into your home near your family. When you moved, it's there. That's what I'm saying. And there's like, it's a piece of metal or an item that's like jewelry or something or some sort of memorabilia. And that's what I keep fucking picking up on. And I'm trying to explain it, but I can't. It's like metal. I don't know if it's actually a medallion or a medal of his or if it's a metal piece of something, but it looks like a pendant.
No.
And I'm like, I don't know what the hell it is.
Mm-mm.
The
You don't
only
have
thing-
anything. No.
The only thing with shrapnel on that was not dealing with
That
him.
wasn't with him.
Okay.
Huh,
Or
weird.
maybe that's his way of validating to me though that I know about the shrapnel.
I don't know.
Maybe.
Because being a medium, they show me signs, symbols, and other things to be able to communicate to you. You know, so it's like I may not. Oh,
Yeah, because I mean that one thing that a medium, a spirit shows you something. It could be actually literal or
Yeah.
symbolic.
Okay.
right. And I'm
And
like,
you
and
have-
see,
You got to figure out is it symbolic, and it could be sometimes it could be symbolic and literal at the same time. So you got to
right,
figure out which is which.
right.
No, hold on.
And
Did
see,
you
my
get
thing,
that
my thing
shrapnel
is they
before
give
or
me
after?
personal feelings, or what it is they will give me signs, symbols, feelings, touches, something like they'll give me images sounds, stuff like that. It doesn't matter. It can be anything, dates, times, names, sounds, all that stuff. So when that stuff happens, it's like my way of being able to understand what the hell they're trying to tell me. So what I've learned in my 35 years of being on this planet, they're going to use that information, whatever it is that I have learned, to understand what it is that they're trying to tell me. So like when I see somebody standing in salute, when I see somebody that's in the military, I will see them in full dress form and I will see them saluting. That lets me know that they were in the military. Okay. There's
Okay.
other people that have had this where I will feel older generation. So if I know that it's a male who happens to be like a father figure, but I say older, that means to me grandfather, not older like father. It means a father figure, but older. Okay.
Okay.
So I see that as a you know, somebody who's already ascended. They're higher, they have more wisdom, they have more light around them, they have been guided. Okay, so it's like those type of things. And that grandfather is around you, and I saw him saluting, so that means that he was military, and it's almost like on down the line. So like I feel like father was all in the military.
They were.
Okay, so that's why they're coming to me in that sense and showing me military, even though I did know that you were in the branch of the military, but I didn't know which one. And I'm like, I thought Marines, but I wasn't for sure.
Well, that was one of them.
Okay. See, and that's the thing, is I didn't really know. I remembered you telling me something about being in the military, but I didn't remember what branch. And this one, like, kind of makes me feel like they were more frontline. So I'm thinking he was like Army or Navy. Whoever the older man is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Navy. So I'm thinking like, cause I saw water, so he was showing me boats and submarines and stuff and water, so that's showing me Navy. The friend of yours that passed, I believe, was a Marine though.
Well, I mean, I did have some, but the one that you were talking about was Army.
Okay, something I saw
Mhm.
the fatigues, but I can't tell the difference between Army and Marine fatigues sometimes. So it's like
Right.
they're just showing me, like, basically the difference is when I see Navy, they'll show me water. When I see like Army, they'll show me like standing in green fatigues or something, whatever, usually with like a gun. And then it's like they'll show me stuff like that. There's like Marines are usually in like a khaki color, depending on like a yellow color to me. It's like I see it yellow or khaki. And it's like, that's what I'm saying, is they'll show me things that I'm supposed to recognize or whatever, but all I know is it's military. It's camouflage, something that they had to wear.
Right.
And the person showing me like a khaki color, like, so it's almost like they had to blend in with something that was that color. So I'm thinking like it was like sand or desert. So that to me is what was showing me that, is that type of stuff, is sand or desert. Now the older gentleman was showing me like the Navy ships, like the U-boats from like World War II and things like that. So he's showing me like older war, Vietnam, Korean War, things like that, like in the past. So like I'm seeing older generation. So
But
for me, I'm thinking like he was in World War II. The grandfather was in World War II.
your grandfathers were not in the Navy.
No, they were both. Well, one was Army and the other was the Army Air Corps, but
Mine was Navy.
yours was Navy. Yeah.
My grandfather was Navy.
Yeah, and even the uniforms, I'll tell you, when I went in the 80s, in that time frame, there was still uniforms being used over 10 years, and there was probably 2 or 3 different types of greens or camouflage being used. It depends on when those uniforms were issued and if they were still being used by those the people it was issued to. So
I just figured out why I was picking up on suicide when it wasn't. There was a gun involved, but it wasn't by his own hand. So I just saw somebody get shot like in the head and then in the chest. So I was like, I think it had something to do with that. Like, it's like, because I saw the gun up against the head. Usually that's my symbol for somebody to use the gun for suicide. But in this case, I'm like, I was feeling the tragedy. I thought it was suicide, like from depression, but it's more like I see him being shot. So it was like, it was shot in the head and then in the chest, like almost like double tap. Boom, boom.
Yeah, well, it was a little bit more than that. It was a complete decapitation.
Yeah. Okay. Well, it had something to do with the head and like the torso, like the chest area up here, whatever. So I was feeling that. So it felt like, but I will say this though, after the first shot, he didn't feel anything else. So there was no other pain involved in it. Like he was showing me, like once they did that, like everything else they did was just ridiculous because he didn't feel it. So that's my recognition for him being at peace with it. Like he knows that he died for his country. So that's why he was saluting me. And I was like, okay, that makes sense. See, I hate explaining shit in text. Okay. I love the chat rooms, don't get me wrong, but I'm more of a people person. Okay. Like I have to physically see, hear, feel. And it's hard for me to explain it in text because you can already see how hard it is for me to explain in person. So try typing that shit out. You know what I mean?
Right.
That's why I had
Okay.
to come up.
And
It's like
okay,
I
this
said,
is
You
what
get-
I wanted to say about Dad's house, though. Okay,
Okay.
because here, when you walked in from the garage and you go
Yep.
up that ramp, okay, that record room that he had in the kitchen is where I saw the female. I picked up on your mother right away because I said something to him. I said, I kind of get this feeling there's another female in here. And that's when he told me that his wife died. But then he said, like, whatever, like, you know, blah, blah, blah. Like he was kind of blowing it off. And I
Right.
was like, okay, so I didn't say anything more. Well, where that like rocking chair is, it's sitting in between like a bedroom and like the other room where they slept, which I think is the living room. But
Mhm.
I kept seeing like a male walking in and out of that area. Like I felt somebody in that area of the house, male. So they were down there. And then what it was is I had no idea. I mean, I saw that like it had an upstairs, but I had no idea what it looked like until you guys moved in.
Right.
And when you guys moved in is when the first time I ever went up there taking
Right.
care of your dad.
Yeah.
And I'm like, and immediately I was like, because like when I was at their house, I kept hearing somebody walk up and down those stairs. And I said to him, I said, do you guys have animals or something? And they're like, I think they had like cats or something. But I was
Yeah.
like,
They have one cat.
yeah. And I was like, I said, that cat upstairs? And they said, well, sometimes it goes up there. And I was like, and so my feeling was that woman, the female that was up there, was actually calling the cat up there so she'd have someone to pet and play with. Like the cat can see her. That's
Right.
why it always hung out upstairs.
Mm-hmm.
So when the kitty came downstairs or whatever, and I was petting her, I got this feeling like that's my cat. You know what I mean? Even though it was supposed to be your dad's and Millie's, but it wasn't. It was like it was that female's that was upstairs. Whoever that lady is, I was like, okay. And then when you guys moved in, I was like, I didn't really sense her as much, but I think she was hiding, and I kept feeling like in a back closet area.
Mm-hmm.
Some back closet area. I don't even remember what the upstairs exactly looks like. I only saw it that one time in that little like living space area you guys made, and I think the bathroom.
Yeah.
So I was like, that's it. But there's like another little corner area there, and I kept feeling like she was hiding back there, like she didn't want to be seen or noticed.
She was actually in the room that we stayed in. And there's a back corner closet. That's where she was in that room.
Yeah. Okay. Yep.
I was always told that she hung herself in that bedroom.
Okay, that's why. Okay, she was hanging out in the closet hiding. But yeah, I was like, cause I got the feeling that she committed suicide. I felt a tragedy with her, but I felt it was depression and sadness, and I think it was because she lost a baby.
We don't know. I don't know anything about her. I just know from what my dad told me is that there was a lady that hung herself there. That is all I know. I don't know of anything else. I do know that there is this big, giant fucking cement piece out in the backyard. There's nothing to it, just a giant cement piece. And I had played the Ouija board one time, and it said, I'm here underneath that cement piece. And my dad always told me, leave it alone, don't touch it. So I don't know what that is.
That's creepy.
Mm-hmm. It'd been there since, well, my dad bought the house in 82. It had to have been there longer than that. And the house was built in 1915.
15, yeah.
For y'all, you know, there could be graves under there.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Okay, that makes so sense because the lady I sensed, I felt she had like 1920s or 30s apparel on.
That's what I always felt.
I kept seeing like a woman in like a white Victorian dress with like the frilly lacy thing.
That's what I always felt with her.
Yep. Her hair up curled in like a bun thing. It was like a like she had wavy hair, but it was always up in like a bun.
Mm-hmm.
So I always kind of got the impression that she was like a housekeeper or a maid.
Something. Yeah. All I know is
service.
The only thing I know about my dad and mom's house is that my dad bought the house in 1982. He had to kick people out of there that were renting it from the person that my dad bought it from. They repaired they used to repair TVs, and so they got mad that they had to move. So they destroyed all the TVs and threw them all over the yard. Then, before my dad bought it, back in the 50s, it used to be a pet store.
That explains why I was just gonna say I felt there was a dog. There's a dog buried under that cement thing.
I mean, it's possible, but the house that sits
the woman that hung herself, though, I believe that she was pregnant and she either miscarried or had a stillborn or something, and she was depressed about it. Something happened with the baby. That's all I know. And I don't know why I kept feeling something to do with a baby or whatever, but I feel like she hung herself due to depression from that.
Okay. I know the house that sits in front of my parents' house, it used to be a little like yellow rundown shack. When the house that my parents owned, when it was a pet store, they owned that house and the one in front. And the house in the front has the crematorium in the wall.
Okay.
It's still there. Even after we rebuilt the house, it's still there.
Okay. That explains why I couldn't figure out where the baby went.
Did the baby go in that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
And I touched that thing. My cousins were there.
Father, I think the man, whoever that husband was or whoever she was with or whatever, I think she was with the owner of that place, and somehow the baby's body like disappeared. You know what I mean? Like they couldn't do anything with it. This was definitely like either like a very late miscarriage or it was a stillborn. Something happened. All I know is that there was a tragedy involved with the baby. That's what I felt. And I felt that she committed suicide due to that. That's what I felt.
But I mean, that's the only.
But I didn't tell your dad all that because after he said whatever to his wife being in the house, I was like, nope, not going there.
Yeah, because my dad was the biggest skeptic around.
Mm-hmm. But he talked about her all the time, though. Like I felt like I knew. I'm like I never met your mom ever, but I felt like I knew her because he talked about her all the time.
Mm-hmm. When we went over and did our investigation for the first time over there, it was fucking crazy. I'm not gonna upload the video because my sister's in it and her kids are in it, and there's nothing but curse words left and freaking right.
Mm-hmm.
But it was intense. So
I know. I wish I could have went with you that day. I was like, I wanted to, and I was like,
we went back a second time, and really didn't get too much the second time.
After everything was
done, we didn't really get much. But that first one, oh my God, they were definitely letting us know what was up. But I don't want to upload the video because all my sister and her kids were doing was F this, F that, and this and that. And I'm like, you're kind of disrespecting grandma.
Do you have an editing program at all? Like an editing software?
We do, but there's way too many F-bombs to even out. Like you wouldn't have a video. Because that's all her and her kids do is drop the F-bombs on everything.
Yeah.
So, but I mean, I have the video, so, and I can show it to you.
I will definitely want to watch that or see it because if you guys did an EVP session there, whatever, I guarantee your dad came through in spectacular fashion.
He did. He did.
Because I was like, that man was funny. I mean, he cracked me up all the time. And I'm like, he was so sweet and kind. I'm like, didn't even know me from anybody. You know what I mean? Like, didn't have a clue who I was. And I came in his door, and the first day I walk in, he's like, would you like something to drink? You look like you're kind of hot because I was sweating. And I'm like, I told him, I was like, I have a lady that I take care of that's a Hoyer lift, and I got to do all that by myself. And he's like, oh, girl, he's like, sit down and have a pop. And I'm like, all right.
Yeah, you didn't know him like I did, though.
Well, of course not.
No,
See,
he was.
they're
He was
they're
always,
they're-
he was always nice to people's faces, but once you left, forget it. It was over.
oh, I know.
Yep. And Millie was the same way. Oh my God, I can't stand that lady. I'm sorry. I can't fathom her. I can't do it. She's awful.
I did my absolute best. That's all I can say. You know,
Right.
like,
And you did. But working with her, forget it. Mm-hmm.
yeah, my case was actually for both of them. It was for both Millie and Jimmy. So I had to help her in the shower and him in the shower, do laundry, cooking, cleaning, grocery shopping, whatever they needed.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so it was like, you know, I was doing that, whatever. There was like one day I came over there, I was so sick as a dog, and I'm like, I had that one lady with the Hoyer, and after I was done with her, I'm like, I could barely catch my breath. And I literally was on my way to Jimmy and Millie, and I literally called the office and told them, I was like, I got to go home. Like, I feel like I'm going to throw up. I'm like, I don't feel good. I'm like, I can't do it. And I'm like, and then Jimmy called me and he's like, I hope you feel better. And I'm like, thank you.
Yeah, but just even taking care of Millie was a nightmare.
Right.
It was awful. She was just something else.
She's a little too high maintenance and pampered. That's all.
You think?
Mm-hmm.
The lady was a bitch.
Yeah. But your dad also spoiled her to death, so she got used to it.
Well, it wasn't really Dad spoiling her. It was more her spoiling him. He didn't have money. He didn't have a pot to piss in, and she came in and she had a boatload of money. And that's the only reason why he wanted her there.
Well, then it became her sugar mama. Whatever makes them happy, whatever floats their boat, man. I'm like, I don't know. I'm like, I personally just look at it as, you know, I felt that it was amazing to get to know your dad because we did have a few things in common. And when me and him would talk and stuff, like we would laugh. And then he always wanted to play his vinyl or his like that old 8-track system or whatever that was in there. And one day I walked in there and I said, oh my God, you have Johnny Cash. And he goes, yeah. He goes, you like Johnny Cash? I said, hell yes, I do. And I'm like, we put that sucker in. It was on like replay. You know what I mean? I'm like, we were listening to that the whole time I was cleaning and stuff. I was like, keep it on.
If you look at Belinda, okay, Belinda is a spitting image of my mother. I mean, just spitting image.
Where's my microphone? Sorry. Well, I was trying to send Mike the video from Cuckoo Cuckoo.
Oh God. Oh boy, did she make a new one?
How many cuckoo cuckoos does it take to screw in a light bulb?
A lot for her.
Too many.
They don't even know what a light bulb is.
Yeah. I don't know about her. I don't know if she knows.
I doubt it, because one never goes off for a smart idea. That's for damn sure.
I know. I'm like, my daughter, oh my God, what the hell? That joke that she told me the other day, I like about died laughing. I'm trying to remember what the hell she said now. I'm like, oh my God. I was like, I could not believe the joke that came out of my daughter's mouth. I was like, are you kidding me? I'm like, where'd that come from?
I wonder if there's anything else in here then.
Yep.
So do you feel anything else in here?
A younger female. I think it's more like a child.
It's not the same one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it is. But there's another one. Oh no, that's my own link.
You want to see my doll? Maybe you can feel something off my
Only
doll.
link I got.
Come on.
Sue?
What about Sue?
I don't know. Who's Sue?
My dad's sister is a Sue.
Okay. Is she his younger sister?
Uh-huh. She
Okay,
lives in Georgia.
I felt younger. So I was like, she's younger. So I was like, whatever that meant. But
Yeah, she lives in Georgia.
I was like, who's Sue? I was like,
They didn't talk.
I was sitting right here. I just heard the name Sue. I don't know why.
They didn't talk though. Like they stopped talking.
I cannot see the chat. I'm gonna have to turn on my phone and wait till I can get Chrome downloaded or whatever. 'cause
Nobody's
this shit's
saying
stupid.
anything.
Yeah, no.
Rain
No.
said
Everybody's just listening.
That's just
neighborhood
because I don't know how to shut the fuck up. That's all you gotta do is say shut the fuck up. My turn.
neighborhoods here are being gentrified. A lot of new houses. Rain lives in Hawaii, so.
Okay. What do you get from this one?
No, where's that creepy doll? She needs a bath. I bet you I could name her real quick. I'm not going to. Don't do it. Don't do it.
I
I
got some
don't like
backstory.
I don't like dolls.
Okay, well, I got a backstory on this one.
Okay, I don't like dolls.
Oh, I
saying.
love dolls. I love dolls.
I like dolls
I
too.
don't. Mm-mm.
I love dolls.
I don't like dolls because you guys didn't deal with what I dealt with growing up, man. I'm like, my parents and grandparents would buy me porcelain dolls like a son of a bitch. And I would literally go to bed at night and watch them damn things turn their head and look at me and shit. And I'm like,
It
nope.
was the night before Christmas.
Yeah. And all through the house.
Yeah.
I'm like, pitter patter of little doll feet.
We found that one at an antique store down in
Saugatuck.
Saugatuck.
Okay.
And she was tucked behind like an old phone or whatever. And I was on the other side of the booth, so I didn't see it or anything. And something called for me and said, "Hey, look at me. I'm here. Look at me." And I turned around and that's when I saw her. And I was like, "Oh, okay."
No.
I went into that booth
What's
and the
that
lady
one?
that ran that booth was in there. And so I picked it all up and
No,
I asked her if she
nothing
knew any
wrong.
history. She said that it was in her sister's backyard and they unburied it. And then they just thought it'd be a cool
I said
Halloween
it's this
spot.
one.
I just heard a whisper.
Oh my god.
Like I just heard like a weird disembodied voice while you were talking. Like something just came through. Like I heard it, like a whisper, like I
heard
couldn't make out what it said. But I just heard something talk to me or talk.
That's the right one. It might have been me you heard. Sorry. I'll be quiet.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't you. I heard.
I heard something. I just wasn't sure what it was though.
I heard like it was like a whisper, like a whispered tone.
Yes,
Mhm.
Ray.
Excuse
Right.
you.
Yes, Ray. We know you're afraid of dolls, Ray. We know. We know.
Oh, well, look away.
It was Mike farting.
I don't like dolls for a reason. I'm good.
I've got 3 dolls laying up there on the shelf. They're not haunted. They're not anything. They're just rather boring dolls.
Belinda, you want me to send you one of ours?
Bring it, girl. You
Which
know
one
I'm
you
not
want?
afraid of nothing.
Right? I got kids.
She gets to
The only thing I'm not really afraid of much, honestly. I'm like
Now,
it takes a lot
Anita?
to scare me.
We have kids.
I'm not afraid of dolls. I just don't like them.
Anita has a creepy looking boy doll named David. Now that's a creepy doll.
What about Mary?
Yeah.
Who's Mary? I don't remember.
I was just gonna say, who the hell was Mary?
Like I remember the name of her. I don't even remember the name of my dolls, and Josh and Jamie named them.
I remember Mary.
Oh,
Mary could
hi,
also be
Mary.
known as Marie.
Yes, I do have a Mary.
That is crazy. I don't know why, but I wanted to say the name Mary.
Well, this is Mary, but I also do have a grandmother. My dad's mother was named Mary Frances.
Okay.
Yeah.
She got clean nails.
Probably not if she was anything like my dad. No.
Was she a sister?
No. No. Yes, my dad's mom's name was Mary Frances. And
Okay.
our doll is named Mary.
Wow.
Mhm.
Okay, yeah, I didn't know that.
Mhm.
Yeah, but Mary,
Rain.
seriously,
And-
Mary is a really common name.
Oh, it is. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And my dad's name was George Washington.
Oh no.
Yeah, my grandpa's name was George. So
Right. That's another common name.
Back then.
My grandpa's
Yeah.
name was Edward. Oops, I fell over.
She's right.
Yeah, but I was hearing an M name, and I was gonna say Mary earlier after I was talking about a Sue. I heard the M name like a Mary, and then it was like everybody was talking, so I was trying to wait, and then I'm like, then you said yeah, Mary, and I'm like, oh my god, I was just gonna say that.
Well, Dad's mom's name
Like-
is Mary Frances, and her remains are in my dad and mom's
I mean,
yard.
I mean, think about it
What?
logically here. I mean, like,
Jenny,
think
hold
about it. It's like, how the hell would I know about
Jen, will
Josh's
you-
friend who passed away and his name is Bobby or Robert? I'm like,
Right.
that's the name I picked up on. Come on now. I'm like, I can't research that shit.
Right.
Okay, I'm trying to find out something. So, I mean,
What's
everybody
up?
shut.
Oh.
Where
Okay.
where was her? You were talking about ashes being dropped or something. Where is she?
Okay, so my dad was molested by his mother as a child. My dad had scars on his back from his mother whipping him so hard. When my grandmother passed away, my dad had her ashes were sent, they were delivered by mail or whatever to him. He then put her up in a cabinet and left her there for a while. And then he got so violently pissed off that he ripped her bag open and threw her out in the yard.
I probably would have too. I probably would have burned it again.
He said that if she was going to do that to him, there's no need for him to leave her in a box in a cabinet. She needs to be out in the ground. So,
So it was like an act of revenge.
pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So a lot of negative energy with that dumping.
There's a lot of negative energy at my dad and my mom's house. There is. There's a ton of it. One, their house is built on a hill.
Yeah.
Two, a lady hung herself there. Then you got to think my grandfather died in there. My father died in there. My mother died in there. Who knows who else before that other than that lady that hung herself? Because I have no idea before any of that. Just like when you even drive past their driveway, my stomach will turn in knots.
I got freaked out the first time I pulled in their driveway. I was like, dude, this place is kind of creepy.
The house is shoved back in the woods, and it's a long, creepy driveway with no freaking lighting.
Oh,
So, yeah. There's a lot of negative over at the house. But when I recently went over there and talked to the guy that's rebuilding the house, it doesn't feel negative anymore. It feels more at peace. So I don't know if like everybody just up and left or what happened, or if it's because everything's changing in there. I don't know, but before,
well, usually when a place is haunted and people do renovations to it, it actually stirs up activity. But if
the
you
guy
guys did
said
a
there's nothing
did a
going on.
cleansing in there and a blessing in there, then it should keep it safe for the next people.
Yeah, the guy said that nothing has happened. He hasn't heard anything. He hasn't seen anything different. Nothing. So.
Yep. Hey, Wayne, what's up? Oh, my shoulder and my neck are killing me. I don't know. I slept funny or something. My neck feels kinked up.
So I don't, other than that, I don't know anything really more about the house. So.
Oh, yeah. I was like, I had no idea that it was a packed crematorium and shit, but I was like,
Yeah.
I felt like something got burned or something was hidden in the ground or there was something secretive going on or whatever, like something weird.
Mm-hmm. My dad was also a very negative person. So.
I hope, earlier when you guys asked me and I was typing in the chat or whatever, and you said, who are you picking up on? Do you have a name? And I said, like, Robert, Robbie, or Bobby or something, or whatever. You guys never said anything to me or whatever, and I didn't hear anything about it till I came in because my laptop was being a pain in the ass. So I was like, and when you said, do you hear that name? I said, like, Robbie, Robert, Bobby, something like that. So it's almost like his name was Robert, but he's like, almost like he kept saying Robbie or Rob, something like that, or Bob, Bobby, something. So I don't know if he had like a nickname or if they called him something different or what.
I have no idea.
But
Yeah, I had an Uncle Bob. I had an Uncle Bobby, that was in the Navy, and he was killed as he was going. He was riding a motorcycle back to the base, and somebody, they didn't have the big dividers, on the freeways back then, because this was back in like the 60s.
Yeah.
They
And they drove him off the road.
they hit the motorcycle. He went into oncoming traffic and was run over by several cars, and he was killed.
Is that one right there?
I had a grandfather, Robert, who was in the Army with lots of medals, who was cremated.
Yeah, I see that, Belinda.
When I did the initial like opening up to find out who it was or whatever, I was trying to clue in on Josh and Jamie and who is in the house. So it's the way I look at it is it's not a coincidence that all you guys have somebody named Robert or Bobby in your life. I look at that as fate, because you guys were designed to meet each other, and in this purpose, in this life right now, you guys are meant to incarnate and be friends at this time. So you guys have things in common that are representative of a lot of things. So because of that, but but no, when I was kind of cluing in, I was cluing in on Josh and Jamie's energy in that house.
I get it. I just wanted to say that.
Hello, friends.
Hello.
It's okay. It's okay.
Got to give that princess wave with our clean fingernails.
Did I miss something about the fingernails? Like, what did I miss?
That was from Princess Zelda.
Oh,
Shame on you, Jamie.
oh well, I got spank me and take away my birthday. What do you want me to tell you?
You just want to get spanked.
I didn't say that. I said spank me and take away my birthday, since I don't know what you're talking about. I was like,
how do I say this? Person we talked about the other day. Nasty nails. It's a thing for me. I wash my hands 2,000 times a day, and my nails I can't.
I do that too. I'm OCD about my hands. It's because I worked in the medical field for so many years, and I had to wear gloves all the time and wash my hands constantly, that it becomes a habit. Like, I immediately, after I flush my toilet, I literally get up, wash my hands, and then I actually spray Lysol on the flusher.
Okay, I don't do the Lysol thing, but I do.
I do. I know I'm weirdo. I'll admit it. I'm like, I told you guys before, and I'm like, I'll say it for the rest of my life. I'm one of a kind.
Thank you, James.
James Sharp, my brother, Boo Boo. Boo Boo.
Sharpshooter James?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, James, what's up, man?
He's not saying much. He just posted my PayPal link. You can talk to us, James. My oldest brother.
Hey, you know what, James? If you want, Belinda will send you the link, and you can come up on StreamYards.
Hilarious.
Talk to us.
Yeah. That will happen.
I've been begging him for almost 2 years to come up on my panel. If he comes up on yours, I'm going to smack him all the way in Texas.
I would be the most popular person on YouTube.
No kidding. I'm like, I've been begging him to come up on my panel for I don't know how long, and I'm like, I pick on him every time I see him in chat. I'm like, you want to come up on panel? Want to come up on panel?
His brother's name is Robert, and he was in the Navy. Are you filling a bowl, Jamie?
Huh?
Am I what?
Looks like you're filling a bowl over there. I was wondering if you're
No, I'm looking at something, and the light's not very bright in here right now.
filling a bowl without me.
She can't. She's trying to break down the bud, and she just. It's like, oh no, I'm gonna pass it off as this. It's like, yeah, no, Jamie, we know.
James says get on his panel.
I would go
Anytime.
on your panel, James, for sure.
Call me.
Unless he means are you talking dirty, James?
Right?
Hmm.
How old is James?
Because I'm not going to do that.
We've already got a big papa.
I think James is actually like in his 30s.
Yeah.
Really?
I don't even, James. No, you're probably in what, like mid-20s, 24 to 26.
No, he's about my age.
Oh, you're still a baby. My daughter's probably your age, Jamie.
What panel?
Yeah,
Cough,
I'm
cough.
35.
Yeah, my daughter's just turned 32. So yeah, you're close.
I see you,
Oh, so
James.
am I supposed to call you dad now?
No,
That's
you're
Big
supposed to call me Big Papa. Was it
Big
Big
Papa.
Papa?
I love it when you call me Big
What is
Papa.
Jonesy?
Throw
What
your
does
hands in
Jonesy
that
look
tail.
like?
Tail.
I knew she'd know the words.
Yep.
I only knew the Big Papa part.
Dude, I'm like, I used to jam out to that song in my car. I'm like, I had a stereo system in my car and everything. I'm like, my cousin helped me install it. And I'm like, I used to bump downtown to that. I'm like, I love it when you call me Big Papa. Throw your hands in the air if you're a true player.
I tell you what, Jamie, I was around before they had stereo. I helped invent fucking stereo.
Awesome.
So
You
don't
can, you know
be-
what? You're allowed to come. You're allowed to call me anytime too. If you want me to come up on panel and like, talk some shit or help you out, I'll do it.
Oh, you guys know, if you watch my panels, when a troll comes in, I fucking love talking shit to them.
Yes,
I know.
he does.
I'll tell my mods, it's like, no, do not time them out. Let me talk some shit before you kick them from the stream.
I sometimes like to, because I have ADHD, so I don't have that thing that filters your brain to your mouth. So I just say whatever comes to mind. And so like when I see people that are coming in and they're talking shit, I'm like, I just find something really random to say back.
You already
And
missed
I'm like, I don't care.
Picky Nicky was in here again. You already missed that, so.
So
Oh yeah.
so
I did. I talked back to her, but the thing is I'm Irish, so it's like automatically if you come in and you start talking smack, I'm gonna fucking tell you exactly how I feel. If you want to hear it or not, I'm gonna fucking tell you.
Yes, James, we want you
I'm-
to get on the panel.
Yeah,
But
why
then-
not? What are you afraid of?
I very seldom use profanities, right, Belinda?
Oh, yeah, right.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking A, man. That's exactly what I'm saying.
it's fucking A right, man.
People
Yes.
come here to swear. Even James Sharp, he lets go of the F-bombs quite a bit in here.
You know what?
Believe
There
it or
was that
not.
stupid song on the movie Clerks or whatever, and like
Yes,
Jay,
James,
Silent
me too.
Bob. And I'm like, I still remember that. Like when I get like upset about something, whatever, I'm like that song comes in my head, and I'm like, fuck, mother the fuck, mother the fuck, and I'm thinking about that. And I'm like, I'm mad about it, so I'm just like, ugh. And I'm like, yeah, I'm like, I take that whole ADHD thing to heart when trolls come in, and I just tell them how I feel. Like, oh, all those 19 or 20 thumbs down, or whatever. Thank you so much for the views, man. You're so cool. You're a winner.
They're driving my views up.
I know, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh, TJ's live. Haters
I'm
are
like-
going to hate. I don't give
like-
a damn.
Like that stupid song. I just thought of that stupid song. Like as soon as you started talking about Picky Nicky, I was thinking about that song. Let me ride that donkey. Let me ride that donkey.
Those 19 thumbs down are driving my views up.
I mean, Belinda, let me ask you. You know, I am so sweet,
They already
fucking
won.
sweet,
we
innocent,
go.
and pure. How many times have I said fuck, shit, or piss on your stream?
A billion.
God damn it! Shut. You're supposed to say fucking none.
Fucking done.
There we go.
There we go.
So he says, it's so pure and innocent. We're all going, yeah.
I am actually I
Yes.
am half Polish because of my mom's side, but because of my dad's side, I consider myself a gypsy mutt because I've got a whole bunch of different things in me. I'm like, I am
True.
Polish. I'm Polish from my mom's side, and then I'm Irish.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm Irish, Dutch, and French, Canadian, Indian because of my dad. So I'm a gypsy mutt.
He can't even spell the word damn. What's a damn? Or sorry,
What
what's a
the hell?
damn? D-A-M.
Everybody just started
I
talking.
give a damn
That's like a water dam.
Yeah, okay, but he's saying I don't give a damn.
I guess he doesn't have a water dam.
I guess he was watching my show.
I was like,
Hey, boy, hey.
Who was calling me? Somebody was saying
Robert?
Irish.
He brought his
oh my
channel.
god, that's so funny. I'm like, I was just thinking about that too. I was like that movie Friday where they're like, damn. I can't remember. Chris Tuck. My voice is shot right now. I've been so sick for the last couple of days. I've been fighting a head cold. I sound like butt.
Irish, Rain said that you swore too many times to count on my streams.
Ooh, we're fake.
I hardly ever.
Oh, by the way, I was gonna say, I already told you guys my give a damn's busted.
Yeah, mine too.
Yep.
I ain't sick, bro. Learn how to spell, then get back to me.
I was like, oh, I was gonna say though, I'm really proud and thankful of everybody who came on panel and like showed up for the stream the other day for my aunt, because I wanted to let everybody know, like, thank you for one, and two, I was gonna say that for just in basically my aunt passed on the 29th, and just between that day and my stream on Saturday, so Friday and Saturday, we raised $280 just in those 2 days for her. And then on top of that, my channel also got 167 views or something just on that live stream alone. And I was like, so that goes to show, because I know that I had like a month there where I took a break and I wasn't having like the views, and like even like the video I had only had like 80 views on it or something. And like the one before that was like 60. And I understood because I haven't been live, in a while, and I get that. But everybody came and showed their love and support, and it goes to show how many lives and how much love my aunt showed people. You know what I mean? And that makes me so happy. You know what I mean? That I'm just like, she had touched so many people's lives in such a positive way, and literally, she was housebound for the most part. Like, she went places when she had a ride and stuff, but she didn't drive. She didn't have a vehicle. So this one would be at home all the time supporting everybody's channel, and this is how she got like some community and like communication and love out there. You know what I mean? And after my uncle passed, it was like she was just so down and so depressed, and so like, but she was always caring. Like, every time I showed up, like every time I came over there, and I'm like, I just gave her a hug and said hello. And like, I would go in and see my mom, and then before I'd leave, I'd just go over down the street and see her. You know what I mean? Like, before I left, I'd stop over there and say hi. And it's like, as soon as I went in and gave her a hug and just said, how you doing? She would just brighten up, like, so happy every time. You know what I mean? Like, every time someone walked in her door, she was like, doesn't matter if she was in pain. It didn't matter if she was sick as a dog. The first thing she'd do is hug you, tell you I love you, and like forget all of her problems while you were there. Like, she would never make you feel like guilty or anything. Like, it was always like just caring, all love.
I know.
See,
We had many conversations. We had
I
many
had no idea that she was sick. I mean, it fucking blew me away because we didn't talk a lot. But I seen her. She'd come into my chats. It's like every time she come into my chats, it would light up.
Yeah.
And I was like, God, I'm so happy to see you. And it's like, but we didn't really talk a lot. And then when I heard that she had passed, I'm like, I didn't even know she was sick. It was like, it literally blew me the fuck away.
She did have COPD and like breathing issues, and a lot of like gut issues. But from basically the time that my Uncle Timmy passed until the day she passed, in between there is when she had her heart attack.
She died of a broken
heart. And we all know for a fact, because I even went over there and talked to her or whatever, and I knew that day that she had that heart attack, that it was because of a broken heart. And when I was there, I didn't say anything to her because I don't feel it is my place to say what I'm feeling about people's fate when it comes to like death or situations. But I got this feeling, in my heart. It was like in my mind and heart, and it stayed there. And it literally like just made me feel like, when I get this feeling, I got it when I worked in the nursing homes and stuff too, whatever, that they had 6 months or less. Like, it never gave me exact time, or day of death or whatever, because God's not going to do that. But it gave me that feeling like they don't have much longer.
Hello, Stephanie Ferrante.
No, she wasn't happy. I mean, I could tell after she talked about her husband passing. Even though, like I said, I didn't talk to her a lot, it's just from what she said. She was not happy.
Mm-mm.
She wasn't. Period.
No.
I mean, she tried to be, upbeat and all that, but she really deep down inside, she was not happy.
No.
Mm-mm.
Last thing
No,
she said
she
to me,
wanted to be with Timmy.
last thing she said to me Thanksgiving Eve was, "Always and forever, my sister, and I'll see you." And I'm like, and then she passed away. Next day.
The day my
But we
uncle
know
Timmy
she's here.
passed away, I actually felt his pain. And it was really, really crazy because I was on my way to a house investigation and I felt my legs just start burning, like they felt like they were on fire. Like somebody had like branded me with like hot coals or something. Like I could not. I was like, I even called Darren and told him I was like, I'm gonna be a few minutes. I'm like, I don't know what's wrong with my legs, but they're like on fire. And he's like, goes, okay. And I said, I don't know if it's because of the house investigation that we're going to, if there was something else going on, but I immediately got this feeling like something's not right. And I made it to the house at like 3:05, and later on that day I get a phone call from my mom and then from my aunt telling me that he passed away at about 3:05 in the afternoon. They said like 3 o'clock. And that's right around the time I was feeling all that pain in my legs. And the reason why he was brought to the hospital was because he started having extreme pain in his legs, felt very weak, felt like he couldn't walk. And the pain was so bad, it was taking his breath away. And that's exactly what I felt in the car.
Jamie, can you do everybody here a favor? Get yourself checked out. Get yourself checked out on that. Just to make sure it wasn't random. Because when you said legs on fire, it's like every time I'm sitting down, I'm in bed, I get up, I don't know what's wrong with me. I need to get some, medical. But it's like my legs, there's so much pain shooting through my legs every time I stand up. Please get yourself.
I've already been checked out though, and like I have actually I have 2 ultrasounds scheduled for this Thursday, and I just had one done like 2 weeks ago. And I found out that I have peripheral vascular disease, and they have me set up to do a vein ultrasound and then a medial and lateral one for like my hip and my leg, so they can get more like information about this, because I've had this horrible like pain in my thigh for a few months now where it's like it's horrible. And I've had sciatica for a long time, whatever, and I've dealt with that for the most part, like doing what I can. But all of a sudden, just out of nowhere, a few months back, it's like this pain in my leg was just excruciating. And there's times when it gets so painful, like if I walk around stores or do anything like that, I end up like coming home and I'll have like groceries in my hand, and I go up the 3 steps to our porch here, whatever, and it feels like I'm gonna fall. Like it just feels like I'm gonna collapse because of the pain.
I'm going through the same thing, but I don't have a way to get any medical. That's what I'm fighting with now. Because I'm trying to get Medi-Cal. They say, "Oh, you make too much with Medi-Cal," and I look at them, and I got to contact them. I'm like, "How do I make too much with Medi-Cal when I'm unemployed? I make $0 a week."
Right.
So and that's what drove me to quit. I couldn't continue to walk, 7 or 8 miles per shift, stepping over hoses, stepping up, concrete blocks. I couldn't do it. My legs just wouldn't respond.
Mm-mm.
So that's what I'm trying to deal with. That's why I'm saying if you can, get checked out.
Yeah, see, mine is from the years of nurse aid work and nursing, and the medical field is from lifting and having to like Hoyer lift people, deadlift people, roll them on their sides, change their clothes while they're in bed, make the bed while they're inside it, and do all that stuff. And it started to stress out my back. And I ended up one night at the nursing home I worked at. I was walking, and out of nowhere, I was going to answer a call light. And all I know is I ended up on the floor. Like it felt like my foot gave out from underneath me without even trying. It literally just felt like something happened with my foot. I turned over to the side and landed on concrete on my hip. And ever since then, I've had so much pain. It's unbelievable. Yeah, it started pulling on my back. It caused sciatica. It caused a chronic lumbar sprain. Then I found out that like I kept re-injuring it because I had to work. So I have degenerative disc and joint disease, spinal stenosis, fibromyalgia, plantar fasciitis, bursitis, you name it. I'm a medical walking mystery right now.
I have 7 days until my surgery.
Most of my stuff was when I was younger. I spent a lot of years doing trees, but it wasn't with the all the equipment. I had to sit there and I would take trees all the way to the ground, and I'd carry the stumps that
Yeah.
ran anywhere from 80 to 100 pounds. I'd have to carry them from the backyard to the front, lift them up 4.5 feet, drop them in the trailer, and then move them all the way to the front of the trailer. Go back, get another piece, and do that for an entire tree. And after 20 years of doing it, it was catching up.
I was gonna say I understand. I'm like, it does. And I'm like, I understand that you are older than I am. And you've been through a lot more injury, repeated injury to those things. So I do understand, you know what I mean? And I understand everybody has a different way of dealing with pain, but I've been dealing with this for a long time. This stuff started in my 20s. The sciatica started when I got pregnant with my daughter. Unfortunately, because I was already heavier set back then, it started pulling on a lot of things after I had her. And then things just went downhill from there. My hip is actually 3 inches higher on my right side than my left. And it's overpronated, which means my lower end of my spine has scoliosis in it. So it's twisting itself. And that's what's causing a lot of the pulling and the neuralgia in my leg. But when they told me I had peripheral vascular disease, I started watching what I was eating. I was like, nope, not putting salty shit in my body as much, sugar and crap like that. I'm watching it all.
Yeah, the first time I had to have X-rays done and they discovered I had an extra vertebrae in my back. But the first time I had back problems, I was in junior high back in 1977. I stepped off, one of those portable wooden benches from the bottom step onto the ground, and my back locked up, and it knocked the wind right out of me. And that was when they did the X-rays and said, "Oh, you got an extra vertebrae, so you got to be real careful." So I still went through the military. I was doing, all this heavy stuff. It just caught up. It just caught up with me. So, I mean, that's it. So, guys, even though you're young, you're not freaking invincible.
Nope.
It will catch up to you. Eventually, it will catch up. So
I have
going.
7 days and I go in for surgery.
What are you going in for?
Back surgery.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Wow. Okay.
Yep.
Are you getting a fusion done?
No, he's actually part of my disc bulged out and it's hitting my nerve. So he's going in to shave part of my bone off to be able to get to that bulging disc, to take that piece out and then hopefully correct it.
The pain doctor that I'm seeing was talking about they're doing the trigger point injections right now, but I have to go back, and they were talking to me about the possibility of having to they said it was a specialized physical therapy, and they were talking about possibly burning my nerve endings or something because of the fibromyalgia causing all those misfires in your body. And you step down wrong, your ankle's fucking sprained, you bump your elbow, and all of a sudden your wrist is swollen. You know what I mean? It's it doesn't matter. Everything you do, it affects something else in your body. I stubbed my toe and my fucking leg and ankle hurt. You know what I mean? It's I don't know what's wrong with me, but it's I hit one thing and the whole rest of me hurts. It's like a domino effect.
Oh yeah. I have fibro.
Me too.
It sucks ass.
I have it too.
And because it affects your immune system, because it's a rheumatoid thing, your fucking energy goes from 10 to 1 in 2.5 seconds. And it's when that stuff hits you, it's it doesn't just affect your body and your musculoskeletal system, it affects your mind. It affects everything you do. And I'm like, it sucks. I'm like, I'm 35 years old and I got to wake up every single day and assess my pain before I can walk out the fucking door. And I'm like, if my pain level is a 4 or under, okay, I can go to the store. I can do shit. I'm like, if it's above that, I'm like, I'm staying right here and watching the boob tube because that's all I can do.
You know what I do, Jamie? I feel the same way. I get up in the morning and I try to walk around, and if I feel I'm stiff, in pain, I'll sit there and I'll go in, I'll take 2 Advils, and then I'll come in here and I'll hit my little blue pipe
Yeah.
before I do anything. And then after I do
Amen,
that,
brother.
I'll wait an hour. I'll wait an hour and see, can I go out and do something today, or am I going to stay in the house? Some days I just say, fuck it. I'm going to hit my pipe again. I'm staying in the house. I can't do
Yep.
shit. I don't even fucking go out and do my fucking laundry.
Right?
I can't do it.
Hello, David Barry.
And it sucks.
Who's
Hi,
that?
David Barry.
Today was a good day. I was able to get out, pay almost all my bills for the entire month.
He's a
Awesome.
friend of Jamie's.
And then when I came home, I'm like, okay, I'm done.
Oh God, I'll be truthful or whatever. I'm like, I'll be completely truthful. I love life to a certain degree here, but I'm struggling myself, but people, I feel that because I have a roof over my head, clothes on my back, and food in my stomach, and my kid is healthy, and here my mom's alive and kicking, that like I have all the riches I need, but financially, as it is for stability, I am fucking poor.
Oh,
I
me
don't
too.
have any income right now. I'm fighting for disability. I'm like the only income I live on $380 a month. That's how much I get.
You want to know how
So-
much more you get a month than me? 380.
I was like,
I've
I
got
was getting
nothing coming in. I have
Did you
nothing. I
file
have.
for disability.
I can't even get that because I cannot afford the medical. I'm being denied the medical to see a doctor to say, yeah, you're disabled. I can't even afford that. So I'm totally fucked.
And you live in California, right, Irish?
Oh yeah, I live in California, and they're making it a law. It's like, well, you have to have some sort of medical insurance because they're doing the Obamacare here
Oh,
by
okay.
January 1st. And the thing is, I went through it, and it's like, I was like, okay, well, you don't, you're not working, so you do not apply for the, assistance and premium coverage because you might be able to qualify for Medicare or Medi-Cal. And then 2 days later, I get a letter saying, oh no, you make too much, so you don't get Medi-Cal. And I'm like, I'm fucking unemployed. I make nothing. How do I make
Crazy.
much?
I'm telling you, they're trying to weed out all the little guys.
I know.
Yeah, it's like, what the fuck? Seriously, man.
Can I just say this? I'm gonna say this. I'm sorry. I don't care if people agree or disagree with me, but fuck Trump. That's all I'm gonna say.
Fuck Trump.
This isn't Trump. This is a California thing. This is
I don't
our
care who's president.
what they're saying is like California is saying, okay, they're enforcing the Obamacare, not Trump care. They're enforcing Obamacare. You have to have it. You have to have
In
this,
California?
or you have to have, and they're denying me both ways. So it's like, what am I supposed to do? Live in my fucking trunk, live in my truck, and have a fucking heart attack, and then go to the ER? Can you guys help me now? I'm on death's door because I can't get a regular job. I cannot handle walking fucking 8 or 10 miles a day anymore.
Wow.
My
Yep.
legs cannot do it. I
See,
mean, I'm
that's crazy.
55.
I mean, like here in Michigan, if you were here in Michigan, you'd be able to apply for Medicare or Medicaid. Actually, how old are you? May I ask?
55.
Okay, so
I'll be
you're
56
actually that's
I'll be
okay. That's
Medicaid.
in another
that's
5
why
years.
that's why you don't qualify for Medicare because you're not 62 or older. But you can qualify for like Medicaid, which is like a state insurance, whatever. And
Yeah,
it
well,
like
see, that's the thing, Jamie. That's what I'm saying. They have Medi-Cal. It's called Medi-Cal here. If you make less than $1,400 a month, you qualify. And that's what I'm trying to. That's what I'm trying to get across to them. It's like, okay, if I make $0 every
Right.
week and $0 a month, how am I exceeding the $1,400 a month?
Okay, here, let me tell you though. I'll tell you what they're using because here's the thing: is this is what they do because they're fuckers like that. Okay, I'm gonna tell you this: if you own your house or you're close to owning it, they look at that as an asset. If you own your vehicle outright, they look at that as an asset. If you are married to someone who is making or earning money, they count that as your income per month.
Yep.
So that's what it is. It has nothing
Okay.
to do with you as an individual, but because you are married and you guys file as a married couple,
No,
then
we don't.
you go
I'm
on
not.
that.
He's not married.
I'm not.
Doesn't matter.
I'm
You're
not married.
married. If she's
I'm not
making an
married.
income, if she's making an income above $1,400 a month, then that's what you're living on. She's supporting you.
Jamie, that's what I'm saying. I'm not married.
Not married.
Yeah.
and He lives in
I'm
a
not married.
studio
I live
apartment.
by myself. I live by myself in a studio apartment. I do not
You
own a
get-
home. I live in a studio apartment. My
Well,
truck.
then maybe
yes,
you
I
need to move to Michigan then because you get
I
Medicaid
do
in like
own my
2.5 seconds. Hell, even the farm hands around here get better health care than I do.
Yep.
I do own a truck, and it's 19 years old. There's nothing
You-
really for them. If they want to come in here and take like my 5-year-old bed and mattress,
Well,
they
they can
can
take your
Yeah.
microwave.
Yeah, then
Well,
you
yeah, exactly.
then you
I
should,
gotta-
then
I
you
gotta-
should qualify. I don't know why they're doing that to you because you should qualify for the
Do you
state.
get any type of
state insurance.
benefits?
Exactly. But the thing is, I am a single white male.
Mm-hmm. Do you
And-
get any VA benefits?
You have to put that on there. You have to put that on the application when you're filing. It's like, what is your race? Well, I'm white. I'm a male.
Shouldn't even
And then-
matter.
Well, I
No, it should.
So I'm technically not married to my boyfriend or whatever, so I'm considered a single white female in the eyes of Michigan. But because I have a daughter as a dependent, I qualify for Medicaid and food stamps. I can't get cash assistance or any sort of cash or anything, but I get $350 a month in food, and I get paid. Actually, the money that I get, the $380 a month that I live on, is actually Lily's Social Security benefit from her biological father passing away, and they give you a monthly stipend until they turn 19 years of age, and
well,
that's it.
my youngest is my daughter, and she turned 32 a couple days ago.
Yeah, so that's not helping you any.
Yeah, no, that's nothing. I'm on my own.
The only thing I could say is maybe knock a girl up and see what happens.
Oh Lord.
My shit
All right,
don't
I'm
work
sorry,
like it used to. I mean, Jamie, my shit
I'm
don't
gonna
work
be
like it
cracking
used
jokes
to.
now because I smoke. Sorry, I'm gonna tell you.
It's like, I don't want a relationship. You know, I don't want to get into that shit.
Ira,
I've been in mine for almost 7 years, and sometimes I wish I wasn't.
Go ahead, Jamie L. Go ahead, Jamie L. Talk.
do you get any type of VA benefits?
No. I am
Why
a
not?
veteran for 2 years,
Why not?
but why not?
Did you
Because I'll
serve?
tell you-
Did you serve in
this is a
Vietnam?
little known. Okay, everybody, be quiet. Okay, this is a little known fact. You can be a veteran, but if you do not serve in a time of war, when it comes to benefits, you get
Yep.
fucking zero. I get
Yeah,
zero.
that's
My
what
dad,
my dad got
my
VA
dad
benefits because
served-
he fought in Vietnam.
2 years, just like I did. My dad served 2 years in the early 60s, but he served just before Vietnam. He got zero veteran benefits. I'm getting zero veteran.
Nope, it's because
benefits.
you got to get affected by Agent Orange in order for them to do anything.
Yeah, you have to have combat time.
Yep.
When you served, you have to actually have combat time where people
By
were
the
trying
time
to
my
kill you,
dad passed,
and
my
you were
dad's
killing them.
feet were so
Otherwise, you
acid
get-
buildup. He had
you get-
gout.
I mean, I couldn't qualify. Years ago, I tried for one of these, a veteran loan for first-time home buyer.
Mm-hmm.
I did not qualify for shit. Later, I was on the verge of being homeless.
Have you ever seen the show Shameless?
I tried to get Section 8, and they said, "Here's the thing: you can file for it. We'll hold your app, but it's going to be 2 years." And they said, "And even if you get Well, you are next in line. You wait your 2-3 years, and you are next in line. If you have a pregnant female, even if she is not a citizen, she will be bumped in front of you. A pregnant female that's not even a citizen would be bumped in front of a aging veteran. And I'm like, what the fuck? And they're like, that's how it's written. We can't, that's how it's written. We can't, go around it.
Wow.
I personally think that the United States needs to take better care of their veterans.
You think?
I always have, and I'm like, my biggest thing is I don't like I can't wait. I hope I'm praying for the day that they impeach Trump. I never wanted him in office to begin with, but I didn't want Hillary Clinton either. But I'm just saying.
No, I didn't want Hillary.
I'm like, we had a shitty fucking choice, but I was like, I would have loved Bernie Sanders to be in there though, because I liked Bernie. And I'm like, and I'll tell you why, because I worked in the medical field for so long, and every place that you go has different functions, like different things. They're the same system, or they're not all the same system, but they're the same product almost, just different companies. And Bernie would have made that a lot easier. Like in the state of Michigan, you could only use a couple of ones, so then that way there's more universal use for it. Because it's like you go into one hospital and you got to hook up 2,000 different machines to these people, connect them, do all this stuff, whatever. And then in another hospital, they have a whole different pump system and only needs one. It's like, that's what I'm saying.
Bernie, his own party fucked him over.
I know.
He had the votes. I mean, I wasn't for Bernie, but he had the votes. He had the votes, and they sit there and they fucked him over.
Honestly,
his own party fucked him over.
See, I try to be a little bit of a feminist at heart, but I'll tell you what, I'm like, my thing is, I would have loved to have a female president right after we had our first African American president, because that would have been awesome. But I just wish it wasn't Hillary Clinton. That's all.
We didn't really have an African American president either. We had a mulatto because he was mixed between white and black.
Yeah, and he was Muslim.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. So
who would have thought that? Like, we've fought all these years against all these people.
That thing in?
Our United States had our first black Muslim president.
Yeah. Black, white, and Muslim.
Thing is,
over a white female.
He admitted in a book he wrote himself. It was his own writing that he was born in Africa as Muslim African, not as American, not in Hawaii. He was born there, his own words. So it's
but it's like Hillary, I'm glad Hillary didn't take it because she killed a lot of our soldiers.
Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, Benghazi was a fraud. That should never happen. Should have never fucking happened.
Should have never happened. No.
Hillary was out for Hillary.
A day in my life. I'm not going to start voting now. I didn't vote for Trump. I didn't vote for her or any else, before that. So
I didn't vote this year. Or that year when they were running, because of those candidates, I didn't even go and vote.
I've never voted. My 2 cents on who I want isn't going to fucking matter. It doesn't matter who we want. They're going to pick and choose who they want. So it don't matter.
It's just like what I seen in the last election, because like I say, Benny or Bernie, he had the votes. He had the votes. I didn't really care for him because I couldn't see his financial promises. He could really being able to be met, but a lot of people went for it. They voted for him, but yet he was like literally, and I'm gonna say some people actually seen like marks on his face and stuff the day he was stepping down. Said, I'm gonna go ahead and let Hillary have it. They seen like
Good night, Stephanie.
So his own party fucked him over with that vote. And I'm thinking, if that party does that, do they really care about their voters? Or are they saying, fuck you, we're going to do what we want. We don't care what you want. We're going to do what we want.
That's the way it always is.
Yeah, not way wrong. Way wrong. I don't agree with that.
The 5% against the 95% is always going to outrule us because of the fact that they have the money to back them up. That's all there is to it. Money walks and bullshit, or money talks and bullshit walks. That's basically what it is.
Well, the thing is, Bernie is not broke. Bernie Sanders is not broke. He's a multimillionaire. Yeah, he's a multimillionaire. Him and his wife, a multimillionaire.
Hi, Teresa D.
But the thing is, his opposition didn't have millions. She had billions.
Mm-hmm.
So guess who's going to win? A multimillionaire or a multi-billionaire?
A billionaire. My thing is as soon as I even said to my mom, as soon as I found out that Trump was in office, the first thing I said is, I guarantee you he didn't even accept the payment that's offered of $400,000 a year for the presidency, because the fact that he knows that even though he can't own his business or be a head owner in his business and run the country, like, he could have all his other little cronies and people back him up and make him millions, and he can get heads up on deals that we would never know about. And it's almost like insider trading, but he can do it because he's the president.
Oh, that's the way with any politician, Jamie. I mean, shit. Look at this. So supposedly, the Clintons left the White House, and they were broke when they left the White House, but they had the contact.
Do you remember?
Within
they stole.
2, 3 years? They stole. They took government property, taxpayer property, and and within 3 to 4 years, they weren't broke. They had hundreds of millions of dollars in their bank account.
Yeah, and
like,
see, the thing is that
broke through that.
what people didn't realize is that because of the whole Monica thing, all that crap was so forefront, and comedy ridden and everything else over, that they didn't even talk about hardly, like, it was a blip on the radar about the shit they stole from the White House.
Yeah.
And I'm like, that's why I didn't want Hillary or Bill back in there. I'm like, the last thing I want is some dude who's getting blowjobs, cheating on his wife, finding out she's having a stroke and he's still running the country. Fuck that.
Oh, and the thing is, when they were in there, I was not a big, it's like I wasn't even into politics. I mean, I didn't give two shits about politics. But I was hearing about this scandal, the Whitewater scandal, this scandal, that scandal, that scandal, and I'm like, what the fuck? It was like
that was a good TV show while it ran.
It was like the whole time they were in there, if it was not one, as soon as one scandal started to die down, another one came up. And I'm like, holy shit. And then he got booted out. And then she come back in, and it's like all these people, all these younger people had no idea, because they weren't around watching the news and stuff before it was like really tainted, because they were reporting those scandals and it was big news. Well, somebody comes in, it's like, 25 years later, they're 20 years old. It's like, well, I never heard of this. I never heard of that. It's like, I remember reading about it.
I was gonna say, I was like, I still remember everything they had to do with that cigar and that saxophone, and that happened when I was 15 years old.
Yeah, it was like we had all these Whitewaters and this property, manipulations and all this, and I was like, wait a minute, it seemed like it was one scandal after another, and I really didn't think about it until she was trying to run. I was like, wait a minute, yeah, I do all remember all this stuff. It's like, well, the younger voters that are like just now 20 years old, it was happening, a couple of years before they even born. They're not going to remember shit when they were 3 years old. And I was like, yeah, no, not going to work.
Right.
I think Belinda's frozen.
I'm not frozen.
You're just stoned?
I'm not even stoned. I haven't even smoked yet.
Well, fucking shame on you, man. Spank you.
I know. I know, Big Papa. I know.
She's slacking.
I'm reading what James is saying.
Oh, I can't see what James is saying.
Vote for James Sharp for president.
You know what? Vote for me for president. I will be dead before my first term.
I says, I don't care about politics, but I do care about our United States and citizens and veterans. Jamie Ray, I have to piddle. I'll be right back.
My former father-in-law told me that He goes, if you ever were elected president, you would be killed within 2 years. I said, okay. Why do you think that? And he goes, you would piss off too many fucking politicians. Like, yeah, I would.
Oh, well,
I would.
that's part of politics. Yes,
Yeah.
you are, James. Cool.
Why are you chewing on my headphones?
Yes, James, you are a great-hearted person. And Rain said Obama is related to the Bushes. All the presidents but two are related. And the Bin Ladens were family friends with the Bushes.
Oh, yeah, it is. It's like you got the Bushes, the Clintons, the Obamas. They were all, even the Trumps. They all had their fingers in politics decades ago.
Well, yeah, you have to be to become president.
Yeah.
I don't know. I liked Obama, and probably people are going to, but I don't like Trump. Not at all.
Hey, Trump didn't give us fucking free phones, did he?
No, Obama gave us free phones. Thank you. I got a free phone from Obama.
My daughter got one of those three phones, and she said they were the biggest pieces of shit that she ever owned.
I don't have no problem with mine. Mike has a problem with his sometimes, but I've never had a problem with mine. It's
But
a
the
nice
thing
phone.
is, guess who's getting the money for the phones, and guess who's getting the money for the wireless service?
I don't know.
Trump son.
Carlos from I think his name's Carlos. He's from Mexico,
I don't know who that is.
making billions a month.
I'm sorry,
that.
James.
I'm here.
That will show your benefit card. You'll get a free phone.
They have little kiosks all over where I live. I mean, everywhere in town here where you can get free phones. Just show your benefit card, you get a free phone. There you go.
I was gonna say, I was like, that is so crazy. I'm just like, I'm still just like dumbfounded right now. How I'm like, I wonder. I was kind of thinking, like, if you have AARP, does that start when you're 55 or does that start when you're 60?
AARP is not government.
I know it's like a subscription or something or whatever, but it has like prescription benefits and certain medical benefits, but I can't remember all the details.
Yeah, but the thing is, you have to qualify for government programs for that, and then it's just kind of a subsidiary. It's like, oh well, if you qualify for this, then for a little extra a month, we can cover what basically we can cover part of your deductible that the government doesn't cover.
Oh my God, Rain, I freaking love you. I'm like,
That's my free phone. That's my free phone. It's a nice phone.
I freaking love you. I'm like, I love that message. It's so funny. Oh, that Carlos should pay for the wall. Laugh out loud.
Sure.
If he's making that kind of money on the other side of the wall, he could pay for it.
I think his name is Carlos Slim or something. He not only does he owns part of the New York Times as well, and he's bought those shares from. But he sells the phones to the government that gives them away, and the part of that.
Anybody else just hear that?
And then part of it is when he gives the phones and they make, it's like, okay, we'll sell the phones real cheap. Cheap phones, cheap price. But you have to have service through me. It's like when you go and you get a discounted phone through like AT&T, you have to contract with AT&T. T&T. When you get a cheap phone from, was it Sprint? You got to have a contract with Sprint. And that's what he's doing.
My phone is technically considered a prepaid plan thing or whatever, but I go through Boost Mobile, and I go through with Boost Mobile or whatever. I'm like they started. It was just prepaid, and then they gave you options for a family plan without the contract, and so I did that for me and Lily because I have to pay for her phone monthly. And it was $80 a month for both it was technically $100 with a $20 discount. And our phone bill was $80 a month for both phones. But right now it's slightly higher than that because I got one payment left on my Samsung Galaxy S8. that they let me buy on Boost Up plan, which like it's like 18 months of on-time payments and it's paid off. And this was a $599 phone, and it's completely paid off by next month. And I'm like, but that's only by paying $31 a month for it for 18 months.
Hey, we're gonna get going. We gotta get up early in the morning.
Yes, I have been on here 4 hours.
Hey, like them views, right?
Come on, Belinda. Shit.
Well, you know, they're
Don't
only
forget-
allowing you 20 hours a month now on StreamYards for free.
What?
Yep. They're going to be starting it where you're only allowed 20 hours a month for free.
Looks like I'm gonna have to find a different streaming agent.
Well,
You don't have much choice,
none of them
Jim.
are free. This
If
is like it.
I'll tell you what, StreamYard, it's for what you're getting. I mean, if you have, because the thing, they got to go through data. They have to pay for the data that goes through them. So I mean, they got Zoom. You can go through Zoom, but
Which
you're
is
going to be
more
paying.
expensive.
You're still going to be paying what, $15-20 a month, and you have to have a computer. You can only do it from your computer. If you want to be out in the at a cemetery and do a panel, guess what? You better have a computer with a really fucking long cord.
That doesn't make sense to me though. Good night, Josh. Good night, Jamie. Love you.
Good night, Josh and Jamie. Love ya.
Oh, I'm getting ready to go to bed. But
Yeah, me too. I've been on 4 hours. What time is it?
but that sucks though. They take away Google Hangouts. So then we
Yeah.
have to download StreamYard or use some like YouTube bullshit that doesn't work.
What I
And
think YouTube is doing is they got rid of StreamYards, and then we have to use like or they got rid of the Hangouts.
Hangouts.
We got to use StreamYards or Zoom. I think they're buying stock in StreamYards and Zoom.
Something.
Yeah. And then maybe when they say it's like, you know what, we're gonna have this platform where you can go live. You don't have to be, this much, but we're gonna charge you $20 a month.
Fuck that.
Yeah. Yep.
And they say
It looks like I'll be doing less live streaming.
$20 for us. And that's
I'm
what they're
going to start paying the $20 for StreamYards next month, probably. So
I did that a few months back, and it's like I'll just stick with that.
I can't
I don't
afford Zoom. I can't afford Zoom. Mm-mm.
I don't know if I can afford either one.
Well, you can still go live on YouTube, but you just can't do panels. But you can always come to someone else's panel.
Yeah.
But it'd be nice to do panels on your own sometimes,
Right?
Yeah, you can still chat on Hangouts, Rain, but you can't go live through Hangouts anymore.
Right.
G Suite, it's called. Oh, I was never on Hangouts, so I don't even know. But it's called G Suite now. Oh, well, like I said, I'll probably pay for StreamYards next month because I want to still be able to go, do panels because they're fun. And it's easier to talk instead of typing. Everybody else typing.
Yeah, I agree. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out because hopefully things will change, financially here. But
Well, if your phone's paid off next month, then use that money to pay for StreamYards. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm no help.
possibly.
I mean,
Unless I have to get my daughter a different phone.
I had YouTube Premium and all that shit. I had to do away with it. So, just so I could try to do the StreamYards and help grow the channel.
Yeah.
So G Suite is what Hangouts was. They had group video, like streaming, but you have to pay $6 a month, Rain says. I don't know what none of that is. I don't know
Once a month for what?
For G Suite. Hangouts is still open, but it's under G Suite. They have group video, like streaming, but you have to pay $6 a month, Rain said. I guess.
Who's Misfits?
That is my group, one of my groups on Facebook. It's an anti-bullying group.
Oh,
Is that the group that sat there and gave
but
me shit and kicked
I
me
was
out?
just wondering why it's on
No,
panel.
Irish. Oh, that's my. I just put my name there.
Oh, but
Always.
I see Belinda, and then I see a Misfits. That's why I'm
Well,
asking.
I'm on my phone. That's the only way you're seeing me. I'm on my computer and my phone. I invited myself to the stream on my phone,
Oh,
so you can see me.
I had to do that. I had to do that too to get on people's panels and stuff in the past because all I had was a phone until I got a new laptop. So
Well, Stony sent me a camera. It's on its way. She gave me the tracking number today. God bless her. I love her so much.
I know.
And she's sending me a camera. So,
Are you talking about Stony from California?
yes, she's sending me a camera.
Wow. I can't even get out to. I can't even get her to come out to the cemetery.
I know. I'm like, I sent her a gift in the mail and everything, and I'm like, well, she did send me weed butter brownies and shit. Those are delicious, but
Yeah, see, I've been waiting.
she
for months
sends you
for
a
those.
camera, and I'm like, I sent her gifts for her birthday and like for all that stuff for her. I'm like, look at the love.
She loves us so. I love Stony.
I love Stony too. I'm like, I'm just
She's
giving
always
a shit.
got my back. If someone attacks me, shit, girl's right there. Right there.
Stony
Usually
is
she's on my panel.
Stony's my girl for life. I'm like that girl is like a sister from another mister. Like I will never ever disown her. Like I'm like honestly, I'm like I'd rather have her on my side because I really don't want to piss her off.
So I'll say like, Stony, you're awesome. Welcome. I love to see you. And she'll like, who the fuck are you?
She knows who you are. She's been listening. She had a headache, which that's fine. And because Rebecca's talking about salty balls in the chat, and
Stony's always got my back too. I'm
Mine
like that
too,
girl.
yeah.
That girl would rip somebody a new ass. You know what I mean? Like I'm like I've told people before. I'm like if somebody ever threatened me, she'd be on the first plane here to whoop ass with a baseball bat and then come back home and be like, haha, I kicked his ass.
yeah, she comes on my panel and she tells it. She tells it like it is.
She calls
God
me
damn it.
she calls me Babs because it means badass bitch. And like we figured out that the S or no, it's badass bitch. And then we said since I'm not two people, I'm only one. The last letter is syndrome, so it's badass bitch syndrome. That's what I have. I'm like I'm already diagnosed with every other 4-letter fucking name. You know what I mean? Like whatever. Might as well add Babs to it too.
I'm reading what.
Hi Rebecca C. Much love. Yo, where'd Anita go?
They went to bed.
Oh well.
Still here?
Who?
Thanks, Anita and Wayne. I must
Rebecca's
not have had the chat up yet.
She did say
Yeah.
goodnight.
Oh, I must not have heard her. I think I saw Wayne say goodnight, and that I don't know why, but I'm like I got stoned, dude. I was gonna say goodnight and then I got high. Sorry.
I was gonna say goodnight, but I got high.
I was just telling my sister M earlier. I'm like, I swear to God, I just told her earlier today that I was like that song. I'm like, unless I hear it again, like on the radio or something, I don't even probably remember the real words to the song because I've changed it so much to fit mine and M's life. So like, I'll just be like, I was gonna do the dishes, and then I got high.
Filthy. Yeah, I went to clean.
I was gonna get up. Yep. Yeah, I was gonna get up and do the laundry too, and then I got high. I changed the song.
Are you talking to Jamie Ray? Oh,
yeah.
Rebecca's talking to you.
I know she is. What's up, Jamie? Been a long time. I used to go to your streams. I know you did, girl. I'm like, I just streamed Saturday. Where the hell were you?
Hey, Dolphin Lover.
I was gonna stream tonight on my channel, but honestly, earlier I wasn't really feeling the greatest, and I had to take a Dayquil, and it actually kind of helped with like I've been coughing and hacking like I smoke 8 packs a day, and it was like it's been horrible, and like the sneezing and allergies and shit, and I'm like it's been horrible, and I'm like ugh. And finally, I'm like, I took that Dayquil, and I'm like, I can at least breathe a little bit more, but I still had like this sinus headache.
Yeah, I've
I
got
know
allergies.
Jamie just
I
you
just
only
sent you some.
smoke like 5 packs a day.
Wow. Slut tube. I've been away from Slut
Right.
Tube.
Yep.
She's been bullied. My sister Rebecca C. She's been bullied too. So
Don't listen to them motherfuckers. Raise your head up high, and you're like, yeah, it's me, Rebecca C. That's right, and that's how you gotta have the attitude.
so she backed
Seriously,
off.
you
she
walk
backed off
into any
YouTube.
room. Yeah, you walk into any room with a badass attitude, and it's like nothing can hurt you. And I'm like, don't be afraid of people, honey. Everybody
Mhm.
has to go to their grave one day.
Rebecca, just walk into the room, puff out your chest, and tell them to suck your motherfucking dick.
Right? Be like,
yeah,
you know
yeah.
what? I'm like, I said that to somebody one day. I said, I'm like, you can suck my motherfucking dick, and they're like, you don't have a dick, and I was like, I'll grow one just to watch you suck my motherfucking dick. How about that?
Yeah, well, I know her bullies. So, yeah. I've got to go back through my streams and block them from here because I know they watch. Because I know they watch.
See, I mean, like, I don't.
At least one of them does.
I'm not the grudge holding type. You know what I mean? Like when it comes to real ass people, like I'm not talking about like these bots that they put in your chat and like trolling and all that shit. I'm talking about like the real ass people that I've met from the beginning of YouTube on. Like when stuff happens, like it's like they don't know the real you. They only know the screen name that you provide and some of the sentences you say in a chat. And I truly think that like when you actually get a chance to get to know people, like they may have a wrong impression about you or whatever, but when they get to know you and like they see your truth, eventually your true colors and your truth will prevail. So that is why like I backed off a bunch of people. Like I don't go to their chats, I don't watch their videos, I don't instigate, I don't start shit. I don't go in there. I don't put thumbs down, thumbs up. I don't even bother with them. I just completely ignore them and do my own thing and be with the people I know. And that's exactly what I do.
They were friends. She even went there and hung out with them and went places with them. And she came home and then they talked about her.
That's stupid.
Very wrong. Wrong stuff. I seen it, so yeah, backstabbers.
Trifling ass people.
Yeah.
See, now I'll be honest with you. There was one person, I'm not going to name names, but they came to me like, I'll say this, they came to me like a man. You know what I mean? So like a woman or a man, you know, like when you're face to face. They didn't talk shit about me behind my back. They didn't put it on YouTube. They didn't do any of that shit. They had their own reason for the disagreement and for the issue that was going on, but they at least came to me as a human and as a person, messaged me, and then chatted with me about it. You know what I mean? Like gave me a chance to talk. They didn't just write me off and throw me under the bus. So I'm like for that person, I'm like, I still talk to them every once in a while on Messenger and stuff, but I don't, I mean, I watch the videos, but I don't interact in the chat room. I might, if I see that he went live and it says like an important caption, like I need your help or something's wrong or whatever, then I might go watch just to make sure I check in. Like I found out that person's loved one passed away. You know what I mean? That kind of stuff. So of course I'm going to give my condolences. They do it to me, you know, and I'm like, we are civil and we are friends, but it's more like low key. Like we don't need to do it in a chat room in order to have a friendship.
Yeah. I get it. But,
I just can't do it anymore.
I don't know, Rebecca.
I have too much empathy in me for people, and I will let them shit on me until I can't take it anymore. And eventually that last time that they do it, I'll finally just say, fuck you, enough's enough.
Yeah, well, I used to let people shit all over me too, but not anymore.
Mm-mm.
And that's what the Misfit group is about, you know, anti-bullying, to let people shit on you. You know, it's not very big, but I just started it. So, yeah.
Yeah. And I'm like, yeah. And I'm like, and the same thing, like, Like, I don't have anything against anybody else, but like, I'm like, I know that like, you know, Irish has a couple of people, whatever, that he talks to and hangs out with or whatever. And so that, but I'm like, he's got a few, like these people, whatever, in general, they don't particularly care for me. I don't know if they talk about me or not, but I know that they don't care for me. So because of that, I'm like, even though he still comes into my chat, shows love, talks to me, or like even on a panel right here, that just shows how much more of a man he really is compared to other people.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I don't like little boys in men's clothing who pretend to be a man. You know what I mean? I'm like, if you have something to say it. Talk to me about it. At least come to me in person or on Messenger, somewhere where we can talk, not on a fucking public live stream. You know what I mean? I'm like, because if you truly care about me and what I have to say, or you care about my opinion, or you want to tell me something, be a man about it. Don't block me and talk shit and be a high schooler about it. You know what I mean? I'm like, fucking message me, tell me what you have to say so I can fix it or apologize for it or try to at least be civil. Whatever the hell it is. I'm like, I don't want people hating me and doing that shit because I never meant any harm to anybody. I'm like, not once.
Yeah.
Even when they were trying to do wrong by me and cause problems for me and they're trying to hurt my feelings, not once did I ever try to hurt their feelings back. There was only one person and I deleted that stream off of my channel because I didn't want that negativity there to keep being rewatched. I didn't want the bullshit to keep escalating. So I deleted it.
I know. I can be a petty Betty sometimes, but I can only listen to so much.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Rebecca, I get it. I know.
I don't know if Irish heard me or not because I don't know if he stepped away or not.
Oh, Greg. Big Papa.
Greggy.
Hold on, I'm coming.
It's the Gregors. Nope, you didn't even hear me call you a man, dude. You missed my whole speech.
Yeah. She was saying nice things about you.
I was saying that I'm like, you have a couple of people that I know that like you associate with, whether it be filming or talking or they're in your chat or whatever. But I'm like, but you're at least a man and you don't let other people influence your decision on who you talk to and associate with. Like if you want to go in someone's chat and show them love or be on a panel with somebody, like you're going to be on a panel with somebody and show them love. You're not going to ask other people's permission to do so.
No, like I said I was in Belinda's stream, my stream, and other streams.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, don't make me. I mean, if you guys, some people in here don't get along, don't make me choose sides.
Right. And I don't. I'm like,
I
I
mean,
make everybody say neutral.
Not fuck me over. I will go and I will support their stream. When they fuck me over, yeah, then that's something else. But
Right.
if you have a problem with them, do not ask me to choose sides, because if you demand I choose sides,
I'm going to choose the person who didn't ask me to choose.
Yeah. The person who asked me to choose sides is going to fucking lose.
Right.
I don't
exactly.
ask anybody to choose sides.
Mm-mm.
I had to get more. I didn't hear. I had to go to my fridge to get more ranch.
No, I was trying to say that there's too many little boys in men's clothing pretending they're grown. And instead of being like a man and coming to me and talking to me about stuff, whatever, like claiming to be a friend, I'm like, or doing something like that, instead of talking about they want to block and they want to talk shit and they want to spread rumors and they want to make things bad, instead of being a man about it and just saying, look, I'm sorry that this happened or whatever. I'm not cool with it. So if you don't mind, I'm just going to back off. And that's exactly what I would have done. I would have just bowed out gracefully and said, okay, have a nice life. I wish you all the best. But, I'm like, but people want to be dumb and they want to start problems and it's stupid. And I'm like, I graduated high school and college. I don't need that.
Well, my 19 thumbs down came from that channel. So they were told to do it. Whatever. Thank you for the views. It just drives my views up.
Right.
If you look,
that's okay.
There's
when
probably
you get,
half those thumbs down will be gone.
I was also going to say, too, when you eventually get monetized, it'll be awesome when you can just flip those bitches off because the views are just going to pay your bills. So tell them to fuck off.
Yeah.
You're like, thanks for the views, dude. I just got an extra paycheck for it. Have a nice day.
I mean, I don't sit here or in my groups and say, "Oh, that person's live. Go thumbs down." I don't. They make their own decisions. I don't tell anybody to do anything.
Nope.
They're their own people. They make their own decisions. But some people aren't like that. Oh, she's live. Go thumbs her down.
Yeah.
No, okay, thank you.
Out of all that debacle that happened in the past, like I was trying to say, there was only one person who actually came to me as a man, like as a person, and talked to me about it instead of letting the rumors and the bullshit decide the factor. Okay. Now, see, I would rather somebody know the truth and then at least have, the sense to say, you know what? Okay, because your truth isn't something I really want to support. I'm going to back off and I'm going to do me and you do you. I'm not going to have any problems with you. I'm not going to talk about you. I'm not going to have issues with you. We're just going to be like outside friends. That's it. We're acquainted. But all the rest of them, they wanted to talk shit and do it on live streams and make it public and try to embarrass people. And instead of just being a friend about it and talking to you in person, they wanted to act childish. That's the part I didn't like. So
I know.
I'm like, but as soon as I went petty and I realized that I was doing the low blow by going live and starting shit, it was only because it was in retaliation to the fact that that person did it 3 times on a live stream. And I got pissed off and I finally got upset because it wasn't just a live stream rant. It was harassing me through Hangouts, people leaking my address, telling me they're going to kill me and my family and come to my house. That was scary. So I basically had to make police reports. And then once I did, I backed off away from all those people. I blocked them, didn't talk to them, nothing. And I'm like, but when I went live to save my peace. I was hyperventilating because I was so pissed. And I was so pissed off and angry that I invested all that time into this person. They claimed to be like a brother and then they just did all that. You know what I mean? So I was like, the way I felt, nope. I was like, I'm done. I'm like, I don't want anything to do with these people anymore. Nope. And I'm like, I don't care. And I was like, nope. I'm like, you're gonna threaten my daughter or whatever. And I'm like, I dare you to come to my porch because I promise you, you won't walk, you won't live, you won't breathe.
See, that shit I didn't know nothing about.
Yeah, nobody did because I screenshotted all the messages from Hangouts and had to send them in there. But it wasn't from the actual person that I had the issue with. What it was is it was trolls that were getting involved in both of our business or whatever because they went live and started shit about it. So because of that, that's how everything got started. It was separate people that wanted to start more problems and make it look like we were pitting each other against each other.
Yeah, I know.
And I never did anything to him. I'm like, hell, I didn't have money to send stuff to his house. I'm like, I didn't even know where the fuck he lived. You know what I mean? I'm like, I barely have money right now to buy my kid a birthday gift. What makes you think I'm going to send food to your house?
James, you're not a troll, James. Come on now.
Hey, just talking about James, don't make me come over there and fucking kick your ass, damn it.
I know, right? Don't make me
do that
spank
shit.
you and take away your birthday.
Someone told me I was a bad mom because I cuss. Rebecca, that doesn't make a bad mom.
If that makes you a bad mom, then I'm the worst mom that ever existed because my whole vocabulary has F-bombs in it.
Mine too. Oh my God.
Well, I'm just gonna say, just for the record, I never fucking cuss, and if you think I do, you can kiss my motherfucking ass.
And I don't give a good gosh damn what anybody thinks. If you don't like my motherfucking ass, close your eyes or turn it off. Peace out.
Bring it on, Irish. Let's go, James said. Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying is that, like, that's what I'm saying is true people that know what it's like to have friends or know what it's like to walk in someone else's shoes for a minute, really get down onto someone else's level. You know what I mean? They don't ever make you choose. They choose to be neutral. They choose to show positivity and love because that's what they want in return. The people that show negativity and cause problems, it's either just trying to bring attention to themselves or it's just their way of being stupid. And the way I look at it is I'm not going to indulge little kids in men's clothing thinking they're grown. Just not going to happen.
James says, I don't kiss nasty ass. Well, shit
Yeah,
fire.
see, cussing equals venting. Yeah, see, usually if I'm around like my daughter and her friend, or like I'm just having conversations and stuff with her, I don't swear. Like I try not to use, like I might say shit or something, but I don't really say like the F word as much. But like when I'm venting and I'm upset about something, heck yeah, man. I'm like, every other word is get the fuck out of here. Are you kidding me? I'm like, I know I got Italian in me somewhere because I act like one of them Guidettes, man. I'm like, mm-mm.
Oh,
Like,
if something really pisses me off, and I will vent, I will say, in the same sentence, cocksucker, motherfucker, bitch,
Yep.
fucking whore,
Yep, he does.
twat,
you wanna know what my
and
favorite one is? I call them a cum guzzling gutter slut. That's mine.
Oh,
I'm like when people are acting like that, I'm like
like
I'm
you
like
never said, get out of here.
but see,
oh,
I do keep it under control because I am sweet, innocent, and pure.
that's right. Amen, brother.
Oh,
So
here
I
we
don't.
fucking go.
Hey,
Oh,
you're
Let
not allowed to use that word, James. I may only be a mod, but I'll block you.
That's a dirty word.
Naughty. You don't use that word. Take the
James.
C word out. I don't care if you call anybody else anything else, but don't use that C word. That's fighting words.
Oh, lordy.
Cocksucker is fighting words.
No, he
No.
said,
No, he said the CUNT word. No.
see
Oh,
that.
I've called somebody who's harassed me and
Oh
and
yeah.
and,
When
and
they need it.
I mean, literally harassed me to the point of they had their friends stalking me to find out where I worked and, the address and my employer. Yeah, I said, quit being a fucking cunt and pay more attention to your husband than you are me.
Oh, I remember. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You remember that, humble Linda?
Yes, I do.
They didn't like it, but you know what? They deserved it.
Yes, they did. She deserved the C word. Just saying.
Oh yeah. How yeah, there are some women that do deserve it, but I'm just saying, I'm like, see, my boyfriend started getting to the point where like when he got mad at me, he'd call me a bitch. He'd say, or he'd tell me to fuck off or something or whatever. And I'm like, when the first time he ever called me a bitch, I was like, well, I'm like, I am that, and I'm very proud of it. But I was like, I can show you what a bitch can do if you want to keep it up. I'm like, I mean, me, the first ever like big fight we ever got into, I stood toe to toe and eye to eye with him, and I was like, you better keep your hands in your pocket, because I promise you, you put them on me, you will not make it out. Because I don't fight fair, I fight to win. I'll use whatever means necessary.
Yeah. I've never quite heard James say that. Grow up, Jamie. It's just a damn word. Don't be a baby. Jeez, James.
Don't make me beat you with a club foot.
He's wild tonight.
Fucking
No.
rock.
Oh my God.
rock and
I was gonna say there was another one that I called somebody one day. I don't even know where the hell it came from, but I was like, somebody set me off, and I literally said, I was like, you're the afterbirth of a lesbian clusterfuck. Shut the fuck up.
That's disgusting.
I don't know where the hell it came from. Like the cum guzzling
Oh,
gutter slut. I'd call somebody that, and I was like, I called, and I said one day I called a man, some guy, I can't even remember who it was, but he said something to me that was just like off-putting, and I was at a house, and I was just like, shut up, you afterbirth of a lesbian clusterfuck.
who would think of that?
This girl.
It's just like, yuck.
I'm telling you, dude, this brain right here thinks of so many things, and I'm like,
Great. Rebecca's writing it down. She's going to use
that's
it.
okay, girl. Just remember, I copyright that shit. So I'm like, I
Jamie
got a
said it,
channel.
right,
It's copyrighted. You heard it here on Belinda's channel. Come from my mouth.
James.
You try to put that on anything, I'm gonna take it.
I don't think anybody else would ever say it anyway, so I think you're good. Jamie said it, James.
I would definitely wanna. I think that'd be awesome to put like "shut the fuck up" on a T-shirt or whatever, or something like that. Because I'm like, I always tell myself to shut the fuck up all the time.
I
I'm just like, shut the
t-shirt
fuck
that
up.
said hashtag cloner boner.
Hold on, say that again, sis Jamie. I need to write this shit down. I just said you're the afterbirth of a lesbian clusterfuck. And then I also said that I said to this girl one day, I don't even know why. I was like, I think she was just acting like a hoe, and it was pissing me off the way she was acting. She had that whole like, I don't know, like attitude, like she was high maintenance or some shit or better than people. And I literally just said, I said, shut the fuck up, you cum guzzling gutter slut.
So what do you mean by like high maintenance? Like she needed like a racehorse to fuck her or what?
Something, yeah, like something. Like I don't know what it was. Like she needed to feel the horsepower. I don't know what the fuck. I'm like, it was just
fucker.
she acted like very like preppy, like you know those movies where you see those girls that like rule the school kind of
The
thing, and like
popular
at a party,
girls.
yeah, like that. I was like, she was one of those girls, and I'm like, and I wasn't really the type of person to hold my tongue, and I'm like, so when bullies were acting like bullies, I would just say whatever came to my mind, and literally that night I was a little drunk. I'll admit, I smoked half a joint with a friend on the porch. I was drunk. And the bitch got on my nerves. And I literally just said to her, I was like, will you shut the fuck up, you cum guzzling gutter slut? And everybody just dropped their jaw and looked at me like, what? And then all they did was laugh their ass off because they said she really was like the town bicycle. Everyone had a ride.
Yeah, it's like the one who their bra size is bigger than their IQ.
Yeah, right. I'm like, yeah, I'm like when your belly done lopped over your dinky doo, or when your belly hangs lower than your dinky doo.
What does your dinky do?
Yeah.
Yes, Rebecca, cum guzzler. Yes, cloner boner shirt. I made him and nobody bought him.
Oh my god. That would be so funny if you actually made a vibrator and called it the cloner boner. That
We
would
don't
be
have
awesome.
vibrators in Teespring.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I'm like, yeah, I was like, if you made one of those bitches and like made it sparkly or some shit or whatever, I'm like, I guarantee you that you make it like pink and sparkly and people will be like, oh, look, it's a candle.
Yeah,
No.
that's it.
Oh my god, it's a unicorn horn.
I know,
Yeah.
right? That's what I was gonna say. I was like, look, a unicorn just fucking puked all over it. Look, it's so pretty.
I'm sorry, Rebecca. They don't have vibrators in Teespring. There's just no way.
Oh, I was
Sorry.
thinking about making some. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna shut up.
Dude, it'll play. I'm like, and as long it had like its own music box and shit when it vibrated, so it'd play like, "Wanna ride that donkey, donkey? You wanna ride that donkey, donkey?" And then it would turn on and be like the pony song from like Magic Mike, whatever. Like,
Ooh, you're riding my
is riding.
pony.
And then all of a sudden it got like a little more nasty or whatever, and then turned on like some Marilyn Manson. It was like, "Sweet dreams are made of these." And then you just turn it into a rock song. It'd be awesome. Dude, I just totally patent that shit, dude. Why do I come up with shit? I always come up with cool shit when I'm stoned. Like, I need to start
$500 for a patent.
Well, see, you're kind of getting close to what I was thinking. I was thinking about making one that was kind of a pale green, and when you turned it on, it played "Living Dead Girl."
I freaking love Rob Zombie. Are you kidding me? That's awesome. I
That'd
was
be
like,
hilarious. People buy it. That's the
living
thing.
dead girl. Oh, and then you got to get the drowning pool, and they're like, let the bodies hit the floor.
Yeah, put a switch on it to play different.
And then if you got another one, it'd be like prawn, and it'd be like, snap your fingers, snap your neck.
And what you do is you get one that's like freaking super, like double Bigfoot with all kinds of fucking Frankenstein looking shit.
Dude. And it's like the Jackrabbit Extreme.
And it would play the Ghost of the Monsters when you turned it on.
Yeah, we'll make the cloner boner for like the people that can't handle big ones, and then we'll call it Cloner Boner Monster Edition. There you go.
I did make a Cloner Boner t-shirt, but nobody bought it, Rebecca. We're supposed to buy one.
Oh my god, that's funny.
Yeah,
Irish, I totally love you so much. You crack me up. I'm like, you really do.
I put all kinds of shit up because people are like, oh, well, if you get merch, they can get something back. You know, I sit there and I did all this fucking merch, and you know what? Nobody's even fucking going.
Fuck you, too, Rebecca.
I made all this merch too, dude, and I'm like, I haven't had one single buyer for my merch yet, and I'm like, I
right.
am gonna go in and revamp a couple of things though, because I realized that when I did the shirts and stuff that there might have been a little too much wording on it. So I'm gonna try to simplify it a little bit. Excuse me. Simplify it a little.
I have very little wording. I got a lot. It's not a lot. It's larger. You can go check it out, and you can see it's not like a lot of wording. It's bigger. I'm going to do some smaller ones, but you know what? Should I raise the price? I don't know.
I don't know. I was gonna, you know what though? I think me and you should do a collab stream one night or whatever, because you have those Rebel cards and I have my Oracle cards, and we can take turns doing card readings for people. I think that'd be
yeah.
awesome.
Cards.
I can sit there and I can pull out my Rebel cards, and I can literally I can bash people with a smile with those Rebel cards.
I know, it's so funny. Those things crack me up. I'm like,
Love the
I
Rebel cards.
want that deck. I'm like, I do. I'm a collector. Like for certain things, like I'm like, I love crystals, and I'm like, I would rather have crystals than freaking diamonds. Like I want crystals. Like I want rose quartz, amethyst, howlite, black topaz, you name it. I don't care. I love them. And I'm like, and the other thing is the card decks. I have 5 sets of cards right now. And I'm like, and I still have a couple that are in my Amazon wish list.
Yeah, well, I know somebody that has 30 decks.
Mm-hmm. I'm like,
I
I will forever be collecting those. And I'm like, I was just telling my daughter yesterday that we're having her birthday party on the 14th because her birthday is actually December 22nd. But since it's so close to Christmas, a lot of her friends wouldn't be able to make it for like a slumber party or to do anything because it's too close to Christmas. So we're having it on the 14th, and she's having a few girlfriends over, and like, you know, they're going to do like movies, popcorn. I'm like, I'm going to make pizza and, or, you know, whatever. And then cake and ice cream, just a small one, but she turns 13. Can't believe it. My daughter's almost 13. I'm like, what the hell? Where'd the time go? I miss you being a baby. But
like,
but she is
fucking years ago.
Yeah, I'm like, she's gorgeous. But I was like, I can't wait. And I'm like, but we did talk about doing some cleaning and stuff, whatever, because like I'm washing like pillows and blankets and sheets and stuff, whatever, to make sure everybody has clean stuff in case like one of the girls forgets a pillow and blanket, then at least I've got fresh stuff for them. And then my office area is right behind this wall right here, and the living room is where our Wi-Fi is hooked up. So I want to try to make my office in here with my desk on this side so it's closer, pointing towards the Wi-Fi, so I get better signal. So I told my daughter that I wanted to try to go through that room a little bit before her birthday party and try to clear stuff out and kind of get an office semi set up in there, because I don't like, if her friends come over and stuff, like literally the first door on the left in our hallway is at the throw all room where the office is supposed to be, so it looks like shit. And I'm like, the last thing I want to do is have that door like open and then people or parents come in and see it and there's trash in there. And it's like, well, not trash, but it's just stuff I have to go through because we had to switch her room around. So it's like, oh.
Oh, I feel for you, Jamie, because when you come to my house, there is no hallway.
Honestly, my house is like, there's no upstairs and there's no basement. It's just a 3-bedroom, 1-bath house. So like 1 floor. It does have a crawl space underneath for like, you know, your plumbing pumps and all that kind of stuff. But there's no basement, and like there's no attic or upstairs to store it. So it's like our house is smaller. So like we have to use the garage and storage sheds out in the backyard in order to be able to store anything. And the little bit of room that we have in the closets in here, and then like this guest room, I want to turn like one side of it as a office and the other side of it as a guest bedroom for like when we have people over. So I'm like, that's what I'm trying to do, is get it situated. But a lot of that stuff, like a lot of those boxes are heavy and like totes that are in there, and I can't lift them and move them around. I can go through them and toss shit out that I don't need, but I can't lift those things when they're heavy like that and move them around. I just can't. Like I have to wait for my boyfriend to get home from work sometimes, even have him grab the damn laundry basket that's full to carry it out here just so I can fold the shit.
Well, you know what you do is you carry it out one piece at a time.
Mm-mm.
It would take forever.
Never.
Hey, I can carry three pieces of underwear and 4 socks at one time.
Wow, impressive.
Go Irish. Go Irish.
Yes, J
go.
Mac, I'm still live.
Oh, hey, David Barry. I love your positivity too. What's up, my man? Mwah.
He's been in here the whole time.
I know, he's amazing.
Who?
I just heard. Wait, I just heard something. Hold on.
His name is
Did
David
you just
Barry,
hear that?
a friend of Jamie's. No, I didn't hear nothing.
It sounded like somebody just like mumbled, or like it was like in my headphones.
Oh, I farted.
Mike
No,
farted.
it wasn't a fart.
Okay. Then
No,
no,
this sounded
I
like
didn't fart. I
like
didn't
a
fart. I swear, I didn't fart then.
it sounded like a growly whisper. Like somebody went like,
Well, sometimes somebody blows into my headset, into my microphone,
Mhm.
and it's not me.
It's
See,
not me.
it's not me. And Irish whispers a lot. Hi, J Mac. Fucking pain in the ass.
J Mac, what the fuck? J Mac, what the fuck, dude?
You nasty fuck. Who you talking to, Rebecca? I'm not quite sure who she's calling a nasty fuck.
Who is she?
Rebecca. Calling somebody a nasty fuck. Did you whisper
Rebecca.
something dirty? I didn't hear it.
Rebecca, you were sworn to secrecy. What the fuck?
Oh, she's calling you a nasty fuck, Irish. I must have missed it.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's because I made her squeal like a. Oh, never mind.
Don't say
We swore never to speak about it, so I'm not.
Yeah, you're doing good at that.
I'll just say she had a big smile on her face.
put a smile on your face, make the world a better place.
And she did say it was better than buttered popcorn.
Aw. Greg, you're just so golly gee cute, don't you know?
Just want to pinch his little cheeks.
I
And she
know,
did.
right?
And she did more than once.
Because
Woohoo!
he's our big
Pinch,
papa.
pinch. Well, you gotta pinch the Irish for good luck.
And Mark.
Thank you, Belinda. I saw
You're
it. I saw.
No problem.
Yeah. I'll talk to you about it later. But
I think I
Yeah.
know.
oh yeah. Yeah, if you got any questions, but yeah.
I think I remember now.
I just heard like a who keeps doing that in the microphone?
That's not me. You'd see it.
Yeah, it sounds like someone's like taking a deep breath or something.
Well, Irish is hitting his
Oh.
vape pen.
I got my
Oh.
vape.
Okay, that could be what I'm hearing then.
Yeah.
Oh,
Listen.
Stephanie Ferrante made a tribute video for my Aunt Sherry and posted it on my page.
Okay, now shut up and listen.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's a growling sound in like the microphone. That's what I was hearing.
That's my vape.
Okay.
Great.
Well, I'm like, seriously though, I'm not surprised. Like I'm telling you, like I'm not schizo, but I do hear like whispers and like things. I'm like, there's times I see silhouettes and shadows in my house, and like just like out of the corner of my eye, it'll look like my cat Lila's going across the like the couch right here. And she usually does. But as of right now, like she's over here on top of the pillow on the other love seat couch next to our other cat, and I
How
always
are you
see
on?
little shadows or something go right past my eye over
Huh?
here.
James?
Uh,
But James, right? Yeah, send me that.
I'm gonna have to watch this. I didn't realize that she posted it.
Posted
Yeah.
what?
Didn't come up for me.
Stephanie Ferrante made a tribute video for my Aunt Sherry who passed away, and she posted it on my Facebook fan page. And I didn't realize that she did that. And so it's like a less than 2-minute video, and she did like a tribute to my aunt, and I have to watch it.
I think I already watched it.
Aw, I didn't even see that she
Oh, yes, I
posted
did.
it. All I
Yeah, I
saw
watched
was all I saw was a picture like of
Yeah.
my aunt, and it wouldn't let me click on it like to watch a video or anything. So I thought it was just a picture of my aunt, and she had it going like she was talking over it, like saying her condolences over just a picture or something like that, because it didn't show up like a video. And I'm like, I just saw it now that it showed up as a video.
Yeah. Yeah. I watched it the other day. Yes, she was, Rebecca. Yes, she was. I think we all cried that day.
Oh my God, are you kidding me? I haven't stopped.
But she wouldn't want us doing all this crap. Good night, Karen. I didn't even know you were still here. You're so quiet.
I know, right? It's like, shut up.
She never says anything. She says hello and good night.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, stop talking so much. You're too loud.
It's like I keep my mouth shut too much.
Oh my God. It's the man that whispered little.
I love it when you whisper, Big Papa.
I love it when you call me Big Papa. Throw your hands in the air if you're a true player. Good night, Karen.
Grab my butt and shake it because I'm not too square.
I'm like, first time I ever meet you, I swear, if I ever get the chance to meet you face to face, I'm gonna give you a big, huge hug because I just finally get to meet you, and then I'm gonna like grab your ass or pinch it and be like,
Oh, Jesus.
now I'm lucky. I am. I'm gonna pinch it because I'll be like, you gotta pinch the Irish so you're lucky.
Or
I
what
gotta-
happens if somebody really pinches my ass? There's gonna be
Oh, I got-
leprechauns. They're gonna be jumping out, and they're gonna be
No,
granting wishes. There's gonna be pots of gold. There's gonna
I
be
know, right?
shamrock.
I'm like,
And
he
it's-
farts leprechauns and gold, don't you know? It's like pew, rainbows and
it's-
butterflies.
And it's gonna be like there's so much fucking magic in the air. People are gonna be sitting there, fucking their eyes are gonna be rolling in the back of their head and gonna be losing
Oh,
consciousness.
God.
Oh my
Losing
God.
consciousness. And they'll be like, oh, and they're like out cold and they're like falling on the floor. It's like, and everybody's gonna be singing, "Let the bodies hit the floor, let the bodies hit the floor."
Let the bodies hit the floor. I love that song. Dude, when that song comes on the radio, I turn that sucker up like full blast, and I'm like in my car singing it, like head banging, thinking of all the people I don't like, just going, "Let the bodies hit the floor," just like screaming it.
Yeah.
Gotta get your aggression out somehow. I'm like, how do you think I stay so positive?
Well, see, I used to have to hear that. I'd work the I'd be doing like security in the cage fights when they'd
Ooh.
be playing that so much. I'd be like, I got to the point where it's like, okay, just shut the fuck up, just shut up.
I have a couple of videos yet I still got to work on. I'm like, I have a video from a lady's house that I did I did an investigation with Darren and his friend Dave. And there is an EVP session, but there's also, I use that perilous box where it's like the one word answer. And I had it set up next to these dolls, and I kept getting, there was this feeling inside me that I felt that there was two dolls that were like out of place. Like I got the impression right away that those two dolls in particular were not good at all. And I started telling the homeowner about them, and I pointed them out. I said, it's this one and this one that I don't like. And she literally told me that those two dolls are the only ones that she did not buy store-bought. She bought them on Craigslist or eBay. And I was like, yeah, I'm like, you don't want to buy dolls from those kind of places. I'm telling you.
And don't tell me they were sold as $100, but for really, really cheap, huh?
No, actually, she was just a collector, and she got them for her grandkids for when they come over. And she had it set up in her mother's rocking chair in that like toy room play area that she had set up for her grandkids. And I walked in there and immediately got this impression that there were two dolls staring at me. And I'm like, and I could feel their energy. And I'm like, and I said, I literally pointed them out right away. I said, I can tell you right now, it's this one and this one. And there was three other dolls around it, and then like another one on the floor that was like an American Girl doll. And I told her, I said, these two are the ones that I don't like. And she said, those were the only two she said, and she never told me this until after I pointed it out. Those were the only two that she had that she bought online through Craigslist or something, and the other ones were all store bought.
Hmm.
And I picked them out right away. And there is a point in the video, I'm like, I gotta watch it. But when I was there, I think when I lit a white candle for protection and purity and like to bring light in the room, I could have sworn when I looked up that the doll's eyes like shifted, and I saw it, and I believe my camera caught it. But I also like there was a one, I can't remember if it was one or both dolls that had that little, you know, that automatic blinking thing that they do. Like if you tip it up, it blink or opens its eyes, and then it closes them when you lay them down. Like it's got that. Well,
Yeah,
that
it's the way
those
to go.
I think it was either the first doll, the one in front, or the other one, or both. But they had those kind of eyes, and I swear to God, when I looked at one of them, I looked away for a second. When I came back, it looked like one of the eyes was going back up, like it had shut it and opened it. So I'm like, I did that EVP session and I cleansed the house. I did a full blessing and cleansing throughout the house, but I couldn't film that because I had to set my camera down in order to be able to sage, you know, like, and, you know, hold it and sage and pray. And I tried to have Darren film it a little bit. And then I think he posted some of it on his channel, like the cleansing part. But for me, I had a dowsing rod session that I think was recorded. I don't know if that was on Darren's channel or mine. But then when we got to the doll room, I set my camera up so I could aim at those dolls so people could see or sense what I was seeing and feeling. And we did like 2 different EVP sessions, whatever. And some of the stuff that was coming through, I know for a fact I heard demon. I got the feeling that one or both of them were used like as witchcraft or a ritual, and that the person who had them got rid of them because they were almost like a conduit or a cursed object now. So when they sold them, it was to get rid of them for a reason. Like whoever it got passed on to or whatever, like they didn't care as long as it was away from them.
That's what I was saying. Like really, really cheap.
Yeah. See, she bought these dolls though because they weren't listed as haunted. They were listed as just like a doll for sale, like a baby doll for sale. And she does she works in a nursing home, and she will, if people pass away, she'll actually use articles of these people's clothing and turn them into like memory bears for their family. And she was bringing all this energy into her house. Like she was like doing it, and then she brought those dolls in and it just amplified it. Like I told her, I said, I got the feeling that the activity amped up last year. And this was, yeah, was I there? 2000? Yeah. I told her last year, and I said, when did you get those dolls? And she said, I got them last year. And I said, that's what I'm feeling, that energy right there. And I picked up on a guy that was in the nursing home that she was close to. And immediately I got the name like Ray or Raymond or whatever or something. And she told me that he had just passed away, like not even like a week or 2 before that. She took care of him. And she has articles of his clothing in the basement to sew to make a memory bear for him. And I said that upstairs in her living room, and I had no idea who he was or what he meant. But I said, there's a guy named Ray right here.
Rebecca's afraid of dolls.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, don't be afraid
Big
of dolls.
She
Be
is
afraid
big
of-
time.
You don't need, Rebecca, you do not need to be afraid of dolls, but you should be very cautious if anything is attached to them.
Who's picking their nose, James? What the fuck?
Picky Nicky picks his nose.
I have 3 dolls here, and I used to show them to Rebecca, and she'd freak out.
Am I frozen?
Not to
Yeah.
me.
Yeah, you are.
Not to
It
me,
looks-
you're not.
Let it go. Let it go.
I can see you got a fist up to your face, and it looks like you're flipping us off with a cigarette.
Sweet. Can you see me now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're
Go.
moving there.
You weren't even
Yeah, it's
frozen
like-
to me, so I don't know.
I was just thinking oh, that song. It's like the Alanis Morissette song. Like-
Come to my window.
No. That's Melissa Etheridge.
Oh.
I'm talking about Alanis Morissette, where she's like, I was hailing a taxi cab, like flicking a cigarette.
Who's Alanis Morris?
It's a singer.
Morissette, she's a singer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she it's kind of big in the 90s, and
Here you go, James. Here you go, James.
it's like I was high, but I'm grounded. It's me, but I'm laughing. Something it had like a beat like that where it was just like da 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 da. But I'm like, I can't remember all the words. It was a long time ago. I just remember like at the end of one of the little snippets of it, it said something like, I was flicking a cigarette.
It's ironic, don't you think, Rebecca?
Yeah. Isn't it ironic? Don't you think?
No.
It's like, hey,
Too long ago for me.
It's like
I'm
free us.
head zero for me.
You're not even paid. I know. I used to love Alanis Morissette. And I love Fiona Apple, like that song Criminal. Like, I don't know. Her voice always got me. Like Tracy Chapman. Like, give me one reason to stay here. And
I
I'll
love the
turn
song
my
Cars.
back around.
Yeah.
Yeah. But the song that you were singing, that Melissa Etheridge song, I actually sang that at karaoke one night. And I'm like,
Well, we're going to
Right
be
now,
doing
I'm sick.
karaoke. I can do karaoke too, so.
Hey,
yeah,
I
see,
can carry Noki if I have to, but I'm not going to sing.
might
You
have
sang
to
a lot
you-
tonight.
You might have to find an Italian to do that gnocchi for you.
Well, there's plenty of Okies around here.
Mm-hmm. Gnocchi from
Oh.
Muskogee.
Yeah, all I got to do is pull out some poke salad and start throwing it around. Yeah, they'll be there. And Belinda
Nice.
knows what I'm talking about.
I spend a lot of time on Irish's streams. I know a lot, so you know.
Oh my God, you're cracking me up. I'm like, you are funny. I'm like, Greg, you are funny. I'm like, how about you just do like a kamikaze comedian night? Like instead of doing like all paranormal stuff, pick one night on a live stream and do a comedy act.
Oh, I tell you what, I do have a channel called Mr. Obvious.
Yes, he does.
Oh
And
my
I
God.
was thinking about turning that into a comedy channel, but I need subscribers on there so I can.
Well, you got to
Go
go on there. You haven't even been on there. How can you get subscribers if you're not on
God.
it?
That just reminded me of that song, Mr. Personality. Like,
Well, see, that's the thing. It's like I need subscribers so I can go on there because I only got like maybe like 50 people on there.
you gotta
Well,
I
start.
could
You
sit there
gotta
and I could.
start
I could
going
sit there-
on that channel and going into like Pusa Studios and stuff like that, and like like the people that do like those helping like to get subs. Like
Oh,
if
I mean,
you do that,
I
it'll
can-
help.
And Belinda will know. I'll walk down the street and I'll sit there and I'll like go up to somebody I don't even know and say something totally stupid fucking banana, and they'll be like, think I'm mental, and they're like, what the fuck? And I won't
used
care.
to-
I'll
I used to drive
continue
in
on.
my car downtown on the strip by the lake, and there'd be like crowds of people walking down whatever, like on one side of the road there on the sidewalk. And I'd drive by and I would honk my horn and then wave in the other direction just to like confuse them.
Touching your back.
Like
Oh,
I'd
we used
wave
to
out
go,
the
like-
window towards somebody else, even though I was honking at them.
I mean, I used to I would go out with a friend of mine, and we'd sit there, and the car we were in, we'd sit there, and it'd be in the middle of summer, and we'd sit there and put all fucking heavy jackets and hoodies and fucking beanies, and we go cruising down the main strip with all the fucking windows up, and fucking sitting there and like we'd be like shivering and shit when we come up to a stop sign, and we'd fucking look at people, and they'd be looking at us like, what the fuck?
Hey,
And we-
since you got another channel or whatever, since you're a mod, why don't you get that channel out and post it in here so people can subscribe to it?
I can't do it because I'm in the stream. I'm in StreamYards.
Um,
I'm on a phone.
Is it?
let me.
You said it's called Mr. Obvious.
Yes, Mr. Obvious.
Mr. Obvious.
Okay.
You need to start putting that link.
should be
in
called
Jamie's live, my
It
live.
should be like Captain Obvious.
Should be Big Papa.
It's like, yeah, it's like Captain of the motherfucking Obvious. That's what it should called.
Michael.
Michael James Earl Quick. Is that really his name?
Yes.
Michael James Earl?
Yes, it's Michael James Earl.
Oh my, I literally just fucking said that in my head. I don't know why, but I was like, Michael James Earl, quit your shit.
She goes, yeah, she goes, Michael James Earl, quit your shit. She said, Michael James Earl, quit your shit. She didn't, how would she know? He just farted really loud. I can't believe you guys didn't hear that. Thank God.
That is so funny because I'm like, seriously, I'm like, I don't know where that came from, but sometimes I do take
it's not James. It's
mannerisms.
Joseph. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
We didn't hear it, Belinda, but
Oh.
I did see her camera sitting there vibrating like it was an earthquake.
It was disgusting.
This one says Mr. Obvious, but it's got 114,000 subscribers on it.
Oh no, that's not me.
So is it spelled out like MISTER?
No, it's MR period
MR period.
Yeah.
obvious, and it's got mine has the it's like a green Celtic triquintera in there.
Okay.
I'm subscribed to him.
Yeah, it's not in here. I'm like, I can't find it.
I'm subscribed to him. Let me see if I can find it.
Is it like Mr. Obvious Show or anything like that?
No, it's just MR period.
I got
obvious.
it. I got it. Oh, that's not it either.
Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying.
To it too. That's not you. What did they take it from you?
Not that I'm aware of.
Because this one is like, because the only one that's showing up is
114.
Yeah, 114,000 subscribers, Mr. Obvious, and it's got like the anonymous mask or whatever in the middle of it.
And I'm subscribed to Mr. Obvious.
Mine's got it's a round symbol with like a green Celtic knots and stuff.
It's not here.
You know what? It might actually, if it's linked to your other channel, Irish, I may be able to find it on there. I'm like,
not
if you
this
have
way.
it, yeah, if you have it linked or whatever, I might be able to find it there.
Yeah,
Let me see.
I don't have it no more, and I'm subscribed to it. It's not here.
Let me get my other phone, but I gotta turn my other phone on, so it's gonna take a minute.
That's weird. I'm subscribed to that channel, so. Oh, James might have it right there. I can't click
James, are you the quick one?
He's got a link. Let me see if this is it. There it is. Yes, James, that's
Okay,
it.
of course. Of course, James Sharp is awesome.
Well, he's got the MR in big letters, and there's no period, and obvious. OBVIOUS.
Okay.
Yes, that's the link. Thank you, James.
Oops.
Oops, I shut that down. Oh, wow.
Okay, yeah, we need to.
That's why they call him the mod god, guys.
Okay, it's a capital MR.
Yeah, he's got it. He's got it. The link is in the chat. He got it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to get the chat loaded back up so I can get back in there and then
That's
sub
right,
it.
Rebecca.
So, like,
he should have that link on his Irish Whiskey channel in his about page. That would help a lot.
yeah, Irish, get on the ball with that.
Yeah, put it on your about page. 31 subscribers. What? We're gonna have to get him some more subscribers so they don't take that channel down. I suck too, Rebecca. We didn't find it either, so. And I'm subscribed to it.
I'm just gonna say I'm a blonde Polak for a reason. So,
I didn't capitalize the M and the R, just the M.
but I'm smart too, so that means I'm a triple threat.
Yeah, I'm pretty smart too.
Yeah,
Can't tell.
I'm a blonde Polak that's smart. Go figure, right? Talk about ironic.
There we go.
Irish got to whore himself out.
Woohoo! Well, I already told him I was gonna pinch his butt for luck. I'm like, I don't know how much more big pimping you can get there, Big Papa.
Big Papa pimpin'.
You got all these beautiful women talking about grabbing your butt.
Oh, there. I closed my thing down. Like a silly goose.
Oh, pause already, you dumb thing. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, there he is right there. What the motherfucker? I'm right. Oh, James Sharp deleted your message.
That doesn't surprise me.
That's Irish.
Huh.
I better give him a wrench. There we go.
Yeah, Rebecca.
That was funny. There. Now, Mr. Obvious is a mod. It is a
What
great
the
idea.
motherfuck?
It is
I
a
love
great
that.
idea, James.
See, I like that. It's like what the motherfuck?
I did make him blue. I did, James. Got it.
I'm blue, baba dee body da ba da ba dee da be
I got rid
da.
of like
Hate that song.
25 mods, so deleted all them
All right.
sons of bitches.
Hey,
All right,
gotta do it.
Rebecca. Good night.
I know.
love
I gotta get to bed too. I'm getting
Yeah, I've been
tired.
on here.
Oh,
A minute.
Yeah, me too. 5 hours I've been on. Woo woo. Oh, she called us motherfuckers. That's nice.
woot, woot.
Back at you,
Who
Rebecca.
did that?
Rebecca. All right, I'm out. Much love. It's good to talk to you, motherfucker.
Yeah, right. It's like
Wait a minute. Hold
Love it.
on. I got something coming.
much
Uh-oh.
loving like that, motherfucker.
What do you got coming? I'm scared to
I
look.
don't know. I'm like it's after it's really late or early, whichever way you want to look at it. So I have no idea what's coming out.
I don't know what he's about to do. I'm scared.
Oh my god, slap my ass on the beach and call me Sandy. Well, slap my ass and call me Sally. Oh my god. That's so funny. Such a quacker.
That's a quacker.
Quack quack. Oh, I need to go to bed. I'm getting Looney Tunes.
I know it's 4 o'clock.
Yeah, it's that whole
I was
second
only going to
win
be
thing.
on. I was only going to be on like an hour or two, and it's been 5.
Well, fuck,
Yeah.
Belinda. It's only 1 o'clock, man. Don't be such a fucking pussy.
Yeah, where you
See,
are.
I do have to get back to live streaming though and doing some longer ones because it's at the point where I need the views again. Like I just do. Like
Yeah.
I'm below my 4K viewing hours, so I got to. I'm like I gotta just suck it up and do it. So
I've only got
I said
2K.
suck it up and do it, Irish.
Just make sure you don't slurp when you suck it up.
Do you know how to say pussy backwards?
Yes, sir.
You said slurp. It's like that's how you say pussy backwards.
You asked.
Slurp.
Let me see something here. Wait a minute. Now, how many subscriptions do I got? I can't even see this shit.
31.
30. Well, okay, I need another fucking 969. And I
Shit,
can go
I
over.
would-
Oh, okay. Well, I thought you just needed about 60 or 67 more in order to be able to get to live stream on it.
1,000.
1,000.
You got to have 1,000 in order to live stream?
Yep.
I've
No,
only
you
got.
don't.
I've only got
I-
689. Yes, you do.
I can throw some shit videos up, but to live stream,
No.
yeah, you gotta have 1,000.
YouTube, you have to have at least 100 subscribers in order to be able to go live.
For your computer.
From your computer.
On your phone, it is 1,000, and he uses his phone.
I use my
No
phone.
way.
Yes way.
Jamie,
Good night,
everything
Rain.
my phone. I have no home internet, so all my live streams, everything, my panels is all done from my phone.
That is so nuts. I didn't know that. I'm like, they must have changed a whole bunch of shit.
4K
Yeah.
watch hours and 1,000 subscribers.
Well, yeah, I know that part, but what I meant, yeah, see, okay, in order to, that's only to get monetized. In order to
Yeah.
go live, you need 100 subscribers on the channel in order to be able to go live.
Not on your phone.
But
you have to have 1,000. It is a rule.
Yes.
You cannot go live on your phone without 1,000 subscribers. It's impossible. Well,
I don't-
Camerify. You can use Camerify, I guess. I heard, but I don't know.
Well, see, the thing is, I might be able to do it on StreamYard, but I've got StreamYard set up to go to my main channel, my paranormal channel. So I'm going to have to be like mixing everything all up just to go live from Mr. Obvious and then reset everything up to do a live stream from my paranormal. So, I mean, I might be able to pull it off, but I don't know.
They just made that 1,000 rule not too long ago. There was a lot of mad people.
Yeah, well, it was a while back because I had like 830 when they did that, and I was in the middle of a fucking live stream, and I tried to end it. I went 2.5 hours on a live stream. I tried to end it, and it fucking kicked me out of my own stream when I tried to end it. And then when I tried to get back in, I noticed it was still going. And when I tried to get back in to end it, I was told I do not qualify to have access to that type of thing.
Yep.
So I had a live stream sitting there going live, trolls coming in, posting all kinds of bullshit, and I couldn't even end it. I could go in as a viewer and try to delete troll posts and keep up with it that way, but I could not end my own stream.
Yep. I remember when that happened.
I think Jamie passed out.
no,
No,
I'm
she's
right
typing.
here. Now I'm reading. Hold on.
Oh.
What? Wait a minute, you're what?
I'm reading.
Fuck, Jamie knows how to read?
Yep. Hooked on Phonics worked for me. Where you been?
Holy fuck, I've been in my cave, damn it. What the fuck you think?
Neener.
Are you in North California, Irish?
No, I'm central.
They're expecting a bomb cyclone storm to hit the Bay Area.
Okay, yeah. I'm like, I just read this thing. It says right here,
Yeah, the Bay Area is
how
probably
many
about
subscribers do you need to live stream?
Bay
On
Area
your
is like
phone.
200 miles. 200
Yeah,
miles
on
north
the
of me.
phone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking up. I'm like, I can't believe they changed that to that because I'm like, before
They
it was
did.
only 100.
No, it's 100 for the PC, but it's 1,000 for the phone. That's why I can't go live on my phone. I've only got 600 and something subscribers. I can't go live on my phone. That's why I go live on Facebook when I go out to the cemetery, because I'm not allowed to go live on my phone on YouTube because I only have 600 subscribers.
Yeah, because I was actually having to use Streamlabs
Yeah.
for about a month and a half. And I was out in the desert with Benny Loco doing a Explorer, and I was having to use Streamlabs
Yeah.
because I didn't have 1,000 people
Okay.
yet.
Yeah, it says 1,000 subscribers to be able to live stream on mobile. Your
Yeah.
channel will need to have at least 1,000 subscribers. Note that this eligibility threshold does not apply to other live streaming tools. That is so fucked up. It's only for the YouTube one. It's for the whatever the if you direct live stream from YouTube or whatever and not on a StreamYard app. Oh my god, I didn't know that.
I seen somebody live on their phone on Camerify the other day, and they didn't have 1,000 subscribers, so I might try to put that in my phone.
Yeah, see, you can do
To do something,
you can
like
do
that.
it.
I can join a panel on my Mr. Obvious.
Yes,
Mhm.
I'm on my phone on the panel,
Yep.
but you can't do your own panel.
Yeah, so I can come on to somebody's panel. Like if Jamie does a panel or Belinda does a panel, I can come in on my Mr. Obvious account.
Mm-hmm. That'll help
Yeah,
get people.
I was like, I was just thinking though that I was like, well, I know that I'm at like 1,600 and some subs. I don't remember how many exactly. And then but I hit my 4K viewing hours in February, and they sat there dicking me around for 5-6 months in limbo, not monetizing my channel. And literally people that had just started YouTube and finally just hit their fucking goal, they all of a sudden, like within a day, get monetized. And I'm like,
Yep.
what the hell?
That's happening a lot.
I contacted YouTube and tried to get a hold of them and do a bunch of stuff, whatever, and they still never did it. And by the time that came around, it dropped my viewing hours under 4K. So now I'm out of review again. So I have to get my view time back up in order to be able to try to go for monetization again.
See, that's why, Jamie, that's why I didn't push, because this channel here, I was close. I was like, I had probably 300 and something hours shy from my 4,000, but I knew they were going to fuck off. And I'm like, you know what? I don't even think I'm going to monetize, because I don't want the stress of trying to keep up.
Yep.
And, you know, and I checked and I went all the way down. And the other day it said I had 2,300 hours. So I dropped like way down in a month. And I'm like, what
That's
the
what I got.
fuck? I had, why do I only have 2,300 hours? And people, well, it falls off from the end. It's like, okay, I know it falls off from the end, but within 2 to 3 weeks, there's no way. I have never gotten over 1,000 hours in 1 month. So how can it drop off that much? So don't be saying, oh, it drops off, because I know that, but that is not a viable reason. And then I checked like a week later and I had like 2,600, and I'm like, there's no way I've gotten fucking 300 hours in the last 2 weeks.
Yeah, they fuck with people, and like they adjust it with their algorithms and shit, and it's stupid.
Yeah, I got
So
23,000.
I'm like glad I never. And I don't know. That's why I went ahead and I did my my Teespring. They won't let me put it connect it to my channel. I have to actually like have my mods. They'll have to put out the links and stuff, and that's the only way. That's what I'm gonna have to do if I want to get out and actually do videos and explore with Benny Loco and all that.
Yeah,
that's what I got to do. I gotta sell coffee mugs, T-shirts. If
How's
people
she
want to
doing?
buy it, well then fine, don't buy it. Don't get mad when I don't, when I can't put out nice, entertaining videos.
Yeah, my channel analytics say I've got 1,606 subs, and then I'm checking right now to see what my view hours are, because I know it's under what it's supposed to be, but I don't know the exact number. And I'm like, that like ticks me off though, because I work so hard to get that 4K hours even after they pulled that bullshit, because I win oh my god, live so many times, whatever, just to be able to get my hours up to 4K. And originally it was 10,000 views, and I was literally almost at the 10,000 view mark when they changed the fucking whole thing around and made you have to go to 4K hours. And I'm like, this stupid.
You know, it's like I finally got my hours and I got up, but I was like sitting at 1,320 subscribers, and I sat there for, I shit you not, 2 fucking months, and I went up nothing. It was just sitting there. I could see people like, oh yeah, I subscribed, and it was like it was sitting there, and that. So it's like for everybody that one person subscribed, they would take somebody off, and it just went up, like I noticed it went up to like 1,350, but I was sitting at 1,320 for 2 fucking months. And I was like, wait a minute, what the hell?
Yep. These people that just started their channel and just finally got to their hours, and all of a sudden they're monetized, but people that have been doing it for months and months and months and months and months and putting the freaking effort into it, they sit there and dick them around. It's stupid.
Oh, I can tell you a few channels that just happened to.
Oh, I've seen channels that came in.
They go networking.
They've come in February. They came in February of this year, and they're already fucking monetized. They've already got the things, and they're already fucking monetized. Got the monetization within probably a week or so after applying for it,
Yep.
and I've been
That's
fucking
because
going,
they're live streaming like every freaking day, all day long.
yeah, I've been going for a year and a half doing it. I don't do the sub for sub. I try to do the videos, the live streams, and actually work to get my subscribers. And I'm sitting here fucking watching this fucking stuff that YouTube's supposed to be against the sub for sub, but yet those people
Yeah.
that are going sub for sub, they're
Yep.
fucking monetized.
Yep.
So what the fuck?
Oh, I think she got monetized in 2 days. Couple of them. Yep.
And
Yep.
she was like, what the fuck? And they're like, oh yeah, I'm doing great. It's like, yeah, okay.
They network. Grow,
Yeah.
let's go, let's grow, whatever. That's the only way they got where they are. They didn't work.
I mean, I've got live streams. I've got videos where I've gone out and actually put together videos. I've gone out to the freaking desert and fucking, for 2-day trips out in the desert. And these people have put out like maybe one fucking video or 2 videos that are just, a couple miles from their house, and everything else is live streams. Like, wait a minute, what the fuck?
Mhm.
What's going on?
They're out here.
Well,
I hear you though. I'm like,
Good morning,
I hear
Betsy.
everything you're saying.
oh, I watched it happen not too long ago. All they do is sit there and talk and read cards. She blew by me like I was standing still, and I've been on a year. Because I don't go
Yeah.
networking to channel and asking for subs. I don't. I'm not.
Well, yeah, these people I see do it, they don't work. They didn't have to punch a time clock. Where I was punching a time clock,
Yep.
putting in 50 hours a week,
Yep.
plus having to sit there and travel, 300-400 miles away from the house to try to do videos and do good videos. And these people just sit in their garage and just sit there and just talk for 3-4 hours a day, 5 times a week, and they sit there and they just network, and it's like boom, it's like, oh, I'm on top of the world. I know what I'm doing. It's like, okay.
Yep. I lost some subscribers because people don't like my opinion, but that's okay. I lost like 12 subscribers, but I gained back some, so I don't
Oh,
care.
that's where I know what a lot of it is. They want to sit there and it's like they want to pretend like they're all goody two shoes, and it's like as soon as you say, like I said, I would voice my opinions like, well, I don't agree with this, I don't agree with that, I'm not going to choose sides, and then it's like I got people that don't want to fucking watch me, they want to give me thumbs down, they want to fucking talk shit. It's like, you know what, you suck my fucking dick.
That's
Then.
because you didn't pick their side.
Yeah, it's like, well,
That's
you know what, I
why,
got my own mind.
That's why I have 19 thumbs down.
I think Jamie passed out.
I think she's gone.
I don't think she's coming back either.
I don't think so either. I'm about to get off here anyways, but good night,
Yeah.
Jamie, wherever you went.
Good night, Jamie. I would at least like to have heard you say good night, Mr. Obvious. You're so fucking awesome.
Her laptop shut down on its own. She just said. She just wrote me.
Oh, okay.
Jabrain
Yeah.
says, once you get monetized, I think you have to maintain it, keeping 4K hours within the year.
Oh yeah, you do. Yeah, you have to keep your 4K hours, and they trust me, that fucking AI is going to be watching your shit like you wouldn't believe. Oh, and I see Belinda's going to be fucking smiling here in a minute.
I couldn't wait no more.
Well, I'm going to fucking hit mine in a minute, and I'll probably be taking a shit 5 minutes from now.
Good morning, Betsy. I love ya.
Maybe I'll come up, if you do that, maybe I'll come up as Mr. Obvious
Sure, you should.
on that channel. I'll leave a few posts and come up as Mr. Obvious. I don't know.
Sure. That way you can get people.
Yeah, I can be like sarcastic and all kinds of shit.
Yeah. Yeah, because you can do that here.
And that's something I'd never monetize Mr. Obvious, so I can sit there and say, cocksucker, motherfucker, two-ball bitch, suck my fucking ass, eat the peanuts out of my shit, and nobody can fucking say shit.
No. Good night, Bridget. I didn't even see you on. Thank you.
Night,
sir.
Bridget. Have a bite of Vegemite for me.
She didn't. I didn't even know she was on. She said, "Give you a thumbs up. Good night." Good night, Iris. She said, "Good night, all."
Okay, I'll see you guys later. I'm gonna go ahead and get me something to eat and probably take a dump and go to sleep
Well,
since
thanks
it's
for sharing that with me.
1:30 in the morning. Hey, I'll send you a picture if you want,
Well,
but
thank you. But next time I go live, come in as Mr. Obvious.
okay, yeah, just tell Mike Earl to keep an eye out for the pictures and
Irish just sending pictures of himself taking a shit. He said, "Watch for them."
well, it's not gonna be of taking a shit, it's gonna be toilet pictures.
Oh, toilet pictures. Oh, he gets them from J Mac all the time.
Yeah, I'll send
Bridget's having cheese sausages and coleslaw for dinner tonight. That sounds good, Bridget.
I
Only they're
might
called,
I just might eat a hamburger.
that's what we had tonight was hamburgers. Cheese snags. They call sausages snags in Australia. So
Snakes?
snag, SNAGS, snag.
Oh, well, you know what we call snags over here. No, I won't say that because I know um, Bridget, her ears are like pure as the first driven snow.
She's saying
And
it's really hot there. Well, yeah, it's your summer. It's like 100 degrees where Bridget is, and here we are 10 degrees. Well, Bridget, stay inside where it's cooler.
I'll talk to you guys later, and you have a good one.
All right, Irish, thanks for hanging out. Well, I'm about to go too. He's going to go eat a hamburger, take a shit, and go to bed. Let me, I'm going to turn my camera off. But, all right, guys. Thanks for coming in. I love you guys all so much. We did 5 hours and a half tonight, guys. You too, Rain. Much love, sis. We love you bunches too, my Bridget. I'm sure I'll talk to you on Facebook anyways. I gotta finish smoking my bowl and I don't know. Good night, James. I love you, bro. Thanks for hanging out as always. Thanks for posting my PayPal for me. Jamie Ray said good night to everybody. Her laptop shut down. Okay. All right, guys. I'm going to shut down. All right. Good night, everybody. Much love. Good night, David. Good night, anybody else that's in here. All right. Sorry. All right. Good night.